Aiden Manchana, Hunter King, Calvin Bruce, Matty Long, Gary Suit, Ethan Palmer, and Ryan Nolan out there. Aiden Manchana's out there. Looks like Calvin Bruce is out there. So I'm missing Hunter King, Matty, Gary Suit, Ethan Palmer. Oh, Hunter is here, sorry. Hunter is here. Missing some marshals, guys. We're ready to get this one here underway. Last call for Matty Long. Gary Stu. Who you marshaling for? Matty, okay. Gary Stu, Ethan Palmer. One guy's getting started here in just a couple of minutes. Looking for Ethan Palmer, Gary.
All right, everybody. I am here with B. Rose, Brandon Rose from Texas, and also who is
race
now
number one.
Your event, Racetime Entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you know you won SIC earlier this year. Absolutely great win. Similar, small type of track, almost similar type of play. A little bit more busy than SIC. How do you feel about the track so far?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's a little more technical, a little trickier, which I enjoy. Kind of cream rises to the top on these kind of tracks, I feel like. And this track conditions is really familiar what I grew up on, so I'm really comfortable out there. I've always done pretty good at this race, as you said, similar to SIC, and those conditions just seem to fit my style really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
Absolutely, similar to Mike's, I would say.
Yes.
Come on, guys, Mr. Marshall,
what do you like? How about the track? Lots of jumps, no straightaway.
Yeah, I always like sideways jumps, like 90 doubles, and there's a bunch of those out there. So we get to throw big old whippersnappers and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun to drive on. I'm enjoying it a lot.
All right, so we're here doing some J Concepts interviews. What tires did you end up going on for your last E-Buggy run?
So far, we've tried green reflex, green relapse, and truck I ran a relapse, and then the two buggies I ran a reflex. I think I'm going to start maneuvering my way back to the relapse. It just seems the track's grooved in pretty quick, and the dust is in wet dirt. It's kind of gone, so we don't have to worry about the relapses caking up as bad.
Gary, you're up in race number 2.
They're really good. They're really good. My Nitro Buggy and truck felt really on point for just being a first run off the trailer. Buggy, E-Buggy, we have a little work to do, a little push, a little more rotation I needed. But it's always easier to make the car harder to drive than easier to drive. So.
He's out here in 30 seconds.
Well, we wish you all the luck, and hopefully you can get that second big race time in, and definitely, be called Racetime going into 2025. And thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canes. This is his second time at the Racetime event. How are you feeling out there?
Yeah, I'm feeling this year. I'm feeling really good with the track. Yes, track a little bit, but I will change for the next one.
One volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal, please.
One volunteer marshal. More than last year, I think.
Yes. Also, you're on the J Concepts tires this year. How are you finding it doing your first Racetime event on the J Concepts tires?
Yeah, I feel comfortable also with the grip, but we need to wait.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's turn loose. Start running your hot laps. Race 1.
You did tell me that you're planning on coming to some more of these events in the Southeast. So when can we expect you to come back here and race with us in the Southeast?
Race number 1 on the stand.
Well,
race number 2.
Racetime events.
Make your way
I want to go PNB, of course, because I never was there, and also I want the Wicked Weekend.
Wicked Weekend's good. Wicked Weekend's good. Yeah. I see you brought your friends from Spain. We have quite a few Europeans here. We have Joao, Burak, a couple of, obviously you have your friends with you, your mechanic. It's good to see you guys coming over and racing with us. We appreciate it. I know you want to get that Nitro Buggy win. You were E-Buggy champion here last year. Yeah. And now you're on the tires to beat here, because this is J Concept world land right here. So we wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you.
Mucho suerte.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canes.
Devin Bayer, no trick yet. Devin Bayer, I think he might be the one that might have pro 45 seconds, let's go 5, 45, let's go 5. Let's go 5 in 30.
40-plus Nitro Buggy underway. We got 3 rounds of qualifying that we're going to do here this weekend. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Ever Lobos right now sitting top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:21. Now Tony Edwards going to come across the line. He's going to move top of the leaderboard. Ever Lobos working in at number 2 spot. Chad Cupp in the 3. Jason Mallory in the 4. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Tony Edwards continually lead away on a 10-lap 5:21. Chad Cupp right behind him in number 2 spot, only 0.2 of a second back. Chad Cupp comes across the line, lays down a good lap, 10-lap 5:16 now the pace for Chad Cupp. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Chad Cupp right now 0.7 of a second up on Tony Edwards, who's in that number 2. Everett Lobos holding on to the number 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 1.1 seconds. Jason Mallory in that number 4. Jeff Eden in the 5. Jean Sabatier in that number 6. David Leakey in the 7. Jonathan Lee in the 8. Big Cush in the 9. Richard Bratton holding on number 10 spot. You're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race 2 on deck. New race leader, Ever Lobos, showing the way, 10-lap 5:18. Tony Edwards working the number 2 spot. Chad Cupp in the 3. Your top 3 right now only separated by 2.5 seconds here. Ever Lobos over here on the right-hand side of the track with some lap traffic coming back towards start-finish. Second car in line is your race leader. Diving to the inside, working his way around some lap traffic. Got a minute 45 left to go. Jason Mallory coming across the line. He's running in a number 4 spot. Jeff Eden in the 5. 1:30 left to go. Ever Lobos and Chad Cupp now separated by 1.8 seconds. 90 seconds left to go. Ever Lobos 1.8 seconds up on the field. Comes across the line, now going to stretch that gap out to 2.4 seconds. 1:20 left to go. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Good morning. I'm hoping to be done before 8 o'clock.
1 minute left.
That's the goal. You can have a real dinner. Yes. 45 seconds left to go. Ever Lobos right now leading the way.
45 seconds left.
Chad Cupp working in that number 2 spot. Tony Edwards in the number 3. Jason Mallory in the 4. Jeff Eden in the 5.
"30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Race number 1 almost in the books here. Race number 2, you're on deck.
Jean Sabatier done. Jonathan Lee done. Chad Cup done. Jeff Eden done.
Race it back to the line. You're all done, guys. You come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Tony Edwards done.
Tony Edwards going to come home in at number 3. Chad Cup going to come home into 2. Here comes Ever
push
Lobos
done.
coming on the front
David
straightaway.
Luke
He will take the
Everson Uzar
win and
Lobos
set the
done.
bar. 10 lap 5:17. Looks like Jason Mallory may have pulled his off early. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The
All
race
right.
is completed.
Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2. Taking a stand. Guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 15.0, or as we most commonly call it, the AMS 15.0. We are the Elite RC Productions crew, and I am Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast. We want to say a big thank you to all of you that are joining us in the chat. And a big shout out to Dave Lycom and all the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us back here. It is time for qualifying here at the AMS. Good morning, David Bauman. Good morning to everybody out there in our YouTube chat. Good morning, James Martley, Derek V, Nikki Johnson, Combustion RC, Jason Kissinger. You was first. Overboard. How are you? We got the basement in the house all the way from Austria. All right, everybody. So the story of the day. What's up, JW? How you doing? Good morning to all you guys. We hope you guys are enjoying it. We know we have a lot of racing going on this weekend. Of course, we have the 10 scale World Championships going on over there in Bakersfield. Going to start a little bit later on. I have not had a chance to even look at any of that because I've been so wrapped up here in the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. When I got here and saw the track, I was like, ooh, this is going to be good. Bobby and the Track Masters crew have done an excellent job here, making a very technical track with no straightaway. I love it. What's up, Dame? How you doing, Dame? Media Vibs, Team Camel. What's up, Quan? How you doing? Say hello to Toot. Rimfire, how are you, my friend? Long time. So we are live on the Racetime Entertainment and Elite RC Productions YouTube, and also Fall Brawl Facebook. Fall Brawl. AMS Facebook and Elite RC Productions Facebook. Mostly going to be monitoring the YouTube chats, but I do have a few. I do have one of the Facebook chats open. So we are here at What's up, Nelson? How you doing? Good morning to you. Danny Paz is busy up there. He's been busy getting everything working. Got the cameras all going. We was out yesterday getting some content for you guys as well. Gonna get out later on today, take a break and go take a walkabout and see how things are going after Q1 for everybody. But man, everybody seems to be extremely happy with this track. It's very difficult. I have to give Bobby his credit. He came in there and he put in a very technical layout. And I was watching a lot of racing yesterday, and it was just amazing to watch these guys go around this track, guys and girls go around this track. And we are looking forward to some very good racing on all levels. Here's Jason Screffler, a.k.a. the Screff, and that's Sparkle, representing the Northeast racing community. Got a good contingent of the Northeast guys down here. Him, Big Kush, and a couple other guys on there. I see Preems here, same guys who had the Peach State Classic a couple of months ago. There's Big Kush right there. Thank you, Rimfire. I'm glad you're enjoying the podcast. I really enjoyed the chat with Ryan Mayfield. I probably could have talked to him for a couple of more hours, but he had to go pick up his kids, so I had to let him go. Hello, Matthew Hobbs. Good morning to you all. Calling it now, Schreff going to win 40+. Well, he's going to have some tough competition with Chris Van Eer and Richard Saxon there. But he's out front right now. He's on a 11.515 pace. Fastest lap of the race so far, thrown down by Richard Saxton. There's the Schreff. Utter concentration on his eyes, representing Sparko. Sparko's new driver driving this weekend as well. The one and only Beast of the East, the man of the people, Mr. Cole Ogden. Harold Fugate says, Philo for the win. Philo is in her. It was good to see Philo and Five. Young Five. As well, there's Chris Van Eer, who was at Masters of Dirt a couple weeks ago. Coming on here to do some 8-scale racing with us this weekend. Always good to see Chris Van Eer. It's Scraffler, followed by Saxton, Chris Van Der, Greg Roop, James Williamson, Richard Saxton, the king, as they call him. And there you can see, we didn't get, well, Saxton's all red, so we can know what color his car is. And we want to thank Dave Lycom and Racetime Entertainment. Already, SIC has been announced. It's going to be the second weekend of January. We will be there, the Elite RC Productions crew, for the first big American race of the year. There's Richard Saxton, and all red associated, doing the pitting duties for Spencer Rifkin. Getting a little bit of racing is the king. This is one of the man that pioneered 8-scale racing back in the Attitude Era. If you talk to a lot of the older Attitude Era drivers like Greg Degani and Jeremy Courts, they'll tell you that Richard Saxton was the man they all tried to beat back in the day from when they made the transition from gas trucks over to 8-scale. Well, they were still racing gas trucks. And here he is still doing some racing. Unfortunately, it would have been good to see Greg Degani and those guys here as well. It's always good to see Degani and Saxton having some epic battles, but they couldn't make it. Hey, Rory Holler, how are you? Good morning to you, sir. Welcome. This is the AMS 15.0. Beautiful track. So if you're coming up, you see, if we're going to follow the king, okay, I guess we're following Scraffler. There's Scraffler. So this section is fairly easy, but this is one of the most difficult sections. This part's pretty easy. It's this little hip jump that's been catching guys into that washboard section of a little roller. And here we come up and over and down the straightaway. This double is very easy to do, but to do it fast is a little bit tricky because you kind of got to, I was watching guys do it yesterday. You kind of accelerate, ease off the gas, and just blip the throttle as you're going up just before the face, just so it pops over. You land on the top of the down grade, and you can power it on into that 180. So Sheriff seems to be good going through there. There's Saxton right behind him. Actually, they're separated by 3.3 seconds. Scraffler's on a 5:15 pace, and they make that a 5:14 pace as he throws on his fastest lap of a 27.9. Saxton just threw down a 27.4. That's his fastest lap. So Saxton putting on the afterrunners, but getting it wrong. That is also one of the most difficult sections of this track, that hip jump. The drivers have been warned about cutting the track. I was watching some of the drivers yesterday, and they have come they were just over the pipe. Had they been 6 inches more to the inside of the track, they would have been cutting the track. So there will be penalties dished out for anybody cutting the track on that section. Good morning, Clubhouse. How are you, sir? Thank you for joining us. Matthew Hobbs says, Wilson good to win Pro Nitro Truggy and Buggy. I was talking to the Fish, Jonah Wilson, yesterday in the interview I was doing for J Concepts. And we both agreed that this track is very similar to his home track of the Rock. Kind of, small. I think maybe a little bit big. I'm not sure. I've never been to the Rock, but around similar dimensions. And it was like, yeah, the dirt's very similar. The track styles are very similar. I feel very comfortable here. So we expect big things from Jonah the Fish Wilson. Alrighty. So you see that interesting washboard section? It's like he dug down the Bobcat shovel into the sections, just dug away some areas. So it's not actually whoops, but it's just holes. There's Natal Trudy in the black shirt. So we do have quite a good international crowd here. We have Juan Carlos Canas making his return to AMS from last year, from Spain. We have Joao Figueiredo, good friend of mine from Portugal. Very fast techno driver, one of the fastest drivers in the world, actually. His good buddy Andreas has come over. We have Burak Kilik making the trip over from Germany with Zach Majube from Seismic. Here from Seismic Tires coming over. I was talking to them yesterday, got an interview, and they said they are here to learn. Burak was looking very good out here. I think he'd be very good on this type of track as well. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. Just checking my audio. Testing. Okay. All right, everybody. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I lost audio. Murillo Family Fishing. Hello, good morning to you. Thank you, Jason. All right, everybody. So, yeah, I was talking to Burak and Zach. We saw, then you have Natal Choudi, who's a French racer, and his friend Jeremy Wallets. So we have quite a few international guys here. The Europeans are coming over to these races, and that's awesome to see. Hey, Sebastian Wanko, how are you? Good stuff. So, and the talk is a lot of them are coming over for PMB next year, so that's always good. And I also saw the Nova engine. I believe the owners of Nova Engines are here as well. We have Nico Moroni, he's over here. So good to see the European companies coming over here and putting on some work. So if you guys hear a ground noise or anything, let us know. We're trying to fix it. If you heard any type of buzzing, I did touch a cable. And it made a noise. I won't touch any cables from now on. So, no more cable touching for me, as I've been told. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. So, how it works here at the AMS is, so we have 3 rounds of qualifying today. We had 3 rounds of practice. Sorry, we had 2 rounds of practice, 1 round of seating practice, all control practice. So, this is pretty much like how some of the national races are and DNC, where they have control practice. It's very different from the other race time. So we have a grounding noise, Danny. I cannot hear it, but the chat can hear it. So let us know. We're trying to work out the audio issues. We're having a lot of issues with Wi-Fi sync. I don't have the noise either. I don't hear it. So, Nikki says she can't hear it. I can't hear it. Yeah, I can't hear it. So, Nikki says I can't hear it. All right. So, everybody says it sounds good. It might have been previous. It might have been when Lance was on, too. All right, so back up sports. Oh, as I was explaining, so how it all works is, so they qualify today. So you have 3 rounds of qualifying, and that sets you into your Super Bowl race tomorrow. So there's a 10-minute Super Bowl race for everybody. So for instance, so let's take Matthew Jones. Say Matthew Jones qualifies 3rd overall. Tomorrow he goes into a final Super Bowl race, and where he finishes in that race is where he starts. So he could qualify 3rd, but if he finishes 1st in the Super Bowl race, he'll start on pole. Also, if you're in the B main or the C main, there's only C mains here. If you win that C main or B main, you bump up to the next main. So if you win the B Super Bowl, you will bump up into the A final on Sunday. So it's a very unique format here at the AMS, and it seems to be successful. Lots of runtime is the key here. You get control practice all yesterday for each class. Then you have 3 rounds of qualifying today. You got a 10-minute Super Bowl race. There are 45 minutes for each A final, I believe it is, of Nitro. 30 minutes for each B and C final. Triple A mains for all the electric, and I believe it might be triple A mains for all lower mains. So I'm not sure. I'll have to confirm. It's been a while. So thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. We'll be going in and out. Sometimes I'll put Lance on the mic if I'm taking a little bit of a break because this is a long race. Also, we're going to go out and get some content as well later on. So if we do put Lance on, I'll let you know, let him know. And he doesn't really monitor the chat that much. So there we go. Okay, so Lance says correct. Triple A and double B. There we go. So lots of runtime for the drivers here, and that's been the key. This is a capped race, so it does cost a little bit more for everybody, but they do get extensive runtime. Alrighty, so 30 seconds left in this race. We have Matthew Jones, Grant Spear, Logan Faulkner, John Sabater, Corey Jordan, Jeremy Wallet, Stephen McPeak, Hayden Paul, Donald Hayes, Picasso Primo, Brandon Talley, and no start from Todd Baker. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. We are the Elite RC Productions team. Please give us a share. Help us grow the YouTube channel. We have a very busy schedule ahead of us. We will be at the Carpet Championships next week. And of course, we all start all over again in 2025 with the Southern Indoor Championship. Another trip here to Alabama, not too far from here, a little bit south in Otagoville, coming up in January. Awesome to be back here at the Racetime events. Was talking to Dave. He has some good plans coming up for next year. I'm not disconnecting anything, David. I'm not touching any cables. We'll have to take a... I don't hear it on my end, and Danny doesn't hear it on his end. So we can't decipher where it's coming from. So unfortunately, we'll just have to have it for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna turn this down. All right, and 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be quiet, and who hears a noise? 1, 2, 3. You guys probably heard the air condition. That's what you hear. That's what it is. So we do have an AC on. It's right above me. I can't do nothing about that. I do apologize. But it's quite warm in here. So we do have the AC going. We have to have it on. And we do apologize for that. It's like literally right above me. So if I mute myself, let's try that. These
Blues, tracks hot, tracks hot.
Mike Tudor.
Race at number
Jimmy
4.
Tucker.
Underway.
David Scott.
we are working on it, everybody. Jamaican. I like that name. Remember the Born Jamaicans? That was a reggae group. All right, up next we have Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We have Alex Cummings, Jamie Tucker, Ronald Kilmo, Steve Wall, David Scott, Mark Robinson, David Ellis, Jonathan Bunting, Mike Tudor, Nick Snethen, Jonathan Lee, and Philip Kopp. I will be honest with you guys, there's a lot of, with this arena being so small, it's gone, says Jamaican. Let us know if you guys hear it. We want to thank you guys for helping us out here. We definitely want to get audio and video up and running because we want you guys watching us all weekend. So let us know in the chat if you can still hear it. If you hear a burring noise, it is the AC when I talk. Now it's there again. Test. Alrighty then. So we are following. I believe this is Alex. Yep, Alex Cummings in the yellow and red and gray Truggy. Alex, avid racer, always at the races here. He was at the. Yep, still hearing a little bit of buzz. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, we are back. Okay. So out front is Nick Snethen, followed by Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, Mike Tudor, and David Scott, your top 5. Time to beat is right now a 10.5 flat. So Nick Snethen on a TQ pace, followed by Ronald Kimball and Alex Cummings. Matthew Jones, who set that early TQ pace of a 10.5.18, is looking to be in 4th if it stays like this. 1 minute and 45 seconds elapsed. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Alex just 0.7 of a second back of Ronald. All righty then. So all right. Sorry, guys. Ronald Kimball out front. This is who we're following. Okay, so Ronald Kimball out front. He has a 0.2 of a second lead up on Alex Thomas. Jonathan Bunton now into that 3rd spot. He's on a 10.5.21. The only 2 people going faster than Matthew Jones is Ronald Kimball and Alex Cummings. Oh, Danny Paz is busy man today. He's like an octopus. He's got, you should see his scaffolding up there. It's held together. It's held together by zip ties. Oh, there's Bunting in the blue car and yellow car. He's currently scored in 4th, and I believe this is Kimball, who's having a long lap ahead of him. Kimball comes by, had a very long lap, 34.8. That drops him down to 2nd. Now Alex Cummings takes over that top spot, looking to take TQ of Q1 of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Oh, Kimball getting it wrong. And the track coming in pretty good. They did water the track last night before we closed the building down. It's a little bit colder today, so I'm wondering what the tire of choice is going. They're probably going on a different soft comp. Everybody was saucing yesterday and already on super softs, and they were looking to go to the silvers and the J Concepts or clays in the hot race guys. So I wonder what they're going to go on. It is very cool this morning. All good. The flux capacitor on the Billy Bong doohickey is all right. A good shout out to my RC family. Love you guys. Happy Friday to you all. I hope you guys are enjoying. We got a full day of RC racing for you this weekend. And of course, you got to tune in early tomorrow morning for the Super Bowl race, which should be epic. 10-minute races. We know who could go 10 minutes here because Adam Drake's here. Also, good to see Burak Kilik coming over here representing Mugen. Had a chat with Drake about that as well. And we hope to see him coming over to some more races. We also heard that Frankie Contreras Jr. should be coming over to some Racetime events next year as well. So good to see Mugen sending some of their top drivers over here. Hopefully we can get Barkan over here one day. I was talking to him this morning, which is a younger brother. I watched Burak out there, and as soon as I saw it, I said, Burak, this is your type of track. Lots of scrubbing, lots of whipping. And he was like, I like it. And I was watching. We looked pretty good. But yesterday, Dakota Fenn was the toast of the town in many classes. Sefin Dalen was very fast. Ryan Mayfield. Juan Carlos Canas looks to be a little bit on the back foot compared to last year. So we'll see. Different type of track than last year. Different type of temperature as well. Track holding a lot more moisture this year. But well done, Ronald Kimball. He's going to take that TQ. Matthew Jones going to hold on to second. Alex Cummings is going to finish 3rd overall. Jamie Tucker, Jonathan Bunton, Steve Hall, Nick Snethen, Jonathan Lee, Philip Kopp, Mike Tudor, David Ellis, David Scott, and no start from Mark Robinson. Yes, sir. We got that flux capacitor all working for you guys. So thank you all. We greatly appreciate it because I want to bring you guys the best coverage possible. All right, everybody. Up next is Pro Nitro Truggy. No, sorry, Intermediate Truggy. I got excited. I do apologize. So, all right. So up next we have Mr. Braden Bruce from Arkansas, Lewis Chamberlain, Mad Matty Long, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Nathan Studi from France, Joshua Vicadamani, Logan Paul, Christopher Craig, Trevor Michael, Wyatt Wilson, Caden Adams, Chris Hamilton, Josh Braun, Alex Muir, Scott Anderson, and Wilson the Wilsonator Coward. Hello, Josh Sargent. How are you? Woo, I'm excited to be back behind the mic. I love RC racing. Love it, love it, love it. I'm so happy. This is my happy place. I love being here. Hey, Mike Walker, how you doing, good buddy? See you in a few weeks, I guess. We got Austin Moore cheering on Logan. And we got, I cannot pronounce, Sucker TRC. Suck at RC. I like that name. I hope that should be my name. I suck at RC as well. There's Mr. Wyatt Wilson making the trip over, the TLR driver from Texas. There's Trevor Owens, or as I call him, Angaro's doppelganger. There's Nathan Chudi right there in the RM2 shirt making the trip from France. There's Mr. Braden Bruce, who is extremely fast in this class. There's the Wilsonator. There's Miss Bella Rogers. And there's Christopher Craig making some adjustments. There's Lewis Chamberlain. And that is Logan Paul, I believe that's his name. There's Joshua. He's a big boy. Vicadamani. There's Trevor Michaels. Trevor Michaels, who has a, do we have his picture up of his dog? There's Scott Anderson, Mad Matty Long, and I don't know this young man. If anybody knows who he is that Alex Muir? Okay, I think that's Alex. Oh, what's up, Wayne? How you doing? Wayne looked turn in and turn on Mad Matty Long. We like Mad Matty Long at her. I was teasing her yesterday because she didn't bring her car up to take pictures. I was like, see, everybody brought their car up here besides you. Oh, it's not him. What's his name? Anthony? And the young man in the S-Works gear. I didn't think it was Alex Muir because I remember what Alex Muir looks like. I don't listen to Danny. Danny doesn't know who people are anymore. Danny treated me really bad yesterday. He got everybody lunch besides me. You know, everybody got subs from Jimmy John's yesterday while I was out there getting some interviews for him, and everybody was eating Subway, subs when I got back, and there was nothing for me. That's how Danny Paz treats me. Picks me up late from the airport, everything else. Good friend. All right, Nathan Chudi out front, followed by Braden Bruce. Who are we following right now? I think we're following, no, let's find Nathan Chudi. That's his name. Natal Chudi. Danny's just fixing something. We'll be back. Bear with us in the early morning bugs. So it's Lewis Chamberlain from Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce back up the front. He just threw down a 27.8. Nathan Chudi, but 28.6 that time by Mad Matty Long now up into that third spot. She just threw down a 28.2. Followed by Logan Powell, Joshua Vicadamani, Wilson Carwood in 6. Trevor Owens now in 6. Braden Bruce, though, outflying. He has a 1.8 second lead up on Nathan Chudi. So we're trying to pick up on, I think that's Braden Bruce with the orange wing dams. Yes, that all-white car. I believe that's him. The young man from Arkansas. Very nice. Him and his dad racing as well. Very nice young man. And that Associated. Is that Associated? I cannot see if that's an Associated right now. I don't think that's him. One of those cars is him. I believe it's this all-white car. Yep. Sorry, everybody. I was looking. He has a different paint scheme. Oh! Oof, no harm, no foul for Braden Bruce, making his way up over the triple into this back, Dragon's back. This is a very tricky section. I love it, though. Into that washboard he goes and making his way around some lap traffic. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go in this race, and we are currently following Braden Bruce in that all-white car. He is currently in front, has to muscle his way around there, but it goes wrong for him. Goes wrong for that orange and yellow car as well. Uh-oh, Braden not having a good lap. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no. Oh, no. He's, That was a bit of a track cut. Mad Maddie Long up front now. Let's find Mad Maddie Long. We like Mad Maddie Long and her dad's watching, so let's find Miss Mad Maddie Long in that cotton candy colored Associated. There she is. Very easy car to find. We followed her quite a lot over the last year. Impressive. She's got, great save by Mad Maddie Long. When in doubt, throttle it out. Making our way up over the back, Dragon's back into that little rhythm section. Oh, very nice by Mad Maddie Long. Down the very middle of the washboard, safest route to go. She is on it. She is currently now out front on a 11.5.14. So Mad Maddie Long got 48 seconds left to go in this qualifier. Oh, no! She gets it wrong. Great hustle from the marshal. She just kind of turned her wheels as she went up there, and her car did a complete 360. She's going to lose some time there as she makes her way up over that Dragon's back. And now she has to go. She goes over to the outside, into the middle, over that roller, past staging. That's about the closest thing we have to a straightaway here. Pops it over that double. Perfect for Mad Maddie Long. Braden Bruce back out front. With that mistake, Mad Maddie Long drops down to third. Got to put her head down. Click off some fast laps. Beautiful. Well done, Mad Maddie Long, as she makes her way through that hip jump. Up and over that triple. Into the back section. Oh, there's a little nose high. Gets it back under control. Gets on the brakes right down the middle. Splits the washboard. This should be a good lap for Mad Maddie Long. Let's see what it is when she comes by. It's going to be a 28.3. Good lap by Braden Bruce. Just doing a 27.1. He's absolutely on it. Wilson Cowart now up to second. So it's Bruce Cowart, Mad Maddie Long, Logan Powell, and Nathan Trudie. So Mad Maddie was out in front, made that one little mistake, and it cost her dearly. But she should hold on for a top three here. Actually, look, she's in second right now. So Braden Bruce going to take your TQ. He had a 11.5.12. Mad Maddie Long in second. Wilson Cowart, Logan Powell, Nathan Trudie, Trevor Orlins, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, Joshua Vicadamani, Christopher Hamilton, Christopher Craig, Hayden Adams, Alex Muir, Scott Anderson, Wyatt Wilson. Woo! What's up, Tigretti RC? Good morning to you. I am having a coffee. Alex is the short TLR driver. Okay. Thank you, Anthony. What's up, Omar? He says, big shout out to the Barnstormers boys that are representing AMS and rocking the union. Yeah, Big Kush and all them guys are here. It was good. I haven't had a chance to go talk to them yet. I'm going to get out there today and say hello. I want to thank you guys all for joining us. We are pleased and absolutely chuffed to bring you guys the coverage of the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout, the last race of Racetime Entertainment this weekend. A big shout out to Dave Lycom for having us back here. We greatly appreciate it. All right, as we get ready, we should be done about 8 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow will be the long day. We're going to do the Super Pro races as well as some lower mids. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Truggy, Burak Killick. Starting out front, followed by Lee Setzer, Tyler Fenster, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canes, JC3 or JCC, David Olson, Cole Ogden, Phi Long Wing, a.k.a. Little Bump, Camden Line, Jermaine Robinson, Adam Drake, and Kate Burnett. So, up quickly, Pro Nitro Truggy. Where's Charlie Mack? Somebody get Charlie Mack in the chat because Truggy is running right now and he's not here. Kevin Mendez, what's up? How you doing, man? I know a lot of people at work today. There's Burak. We hope you guys are enjoying it. I know a lot of you are getting to winter time, so no 8-scale racing for you in those cold areas of the world. But we're racing here in the Southeast. And let's get ready. We got some of the fastest guys in the world. Burak, obviously the Europeans don't race Truggy too much. Burak probably races it quite a lot because they do race it in Germany. What's up, Chemo? How you doing? KRC Racing. I saw you at your tent, dude. It looks great. There's Cole Ogden. There's Drake. There's Fenster. We all know what happened at the last Racetime event with Fenster and Sontag. I've been teasing them about that all the time. All right, we are on board with the man from Spain, current European champion, Juan Carlos Canas, who was extremely fast, top qualifier at the World Championships recently in Redovan, Spain. Completely different track from Redovan. Lots of jumps. What's up, Devin Karowski? Mike Kaz, good morning to you, sir. Tuning in from Las Vegas. Anthony RC says he's still asleep. Man, somebody go wake Charlie Mack up and let him know that Truggies are good and that there is no old school Truggy bodies in her. That's right, Kimo. You was at this race last year, this time, your first big race. We're on board with the pride of Texas, Brandon Rose, making his way up over that trip in that all green and blue American flagged S-Works Truggy. Always good to see Brandon. Was talking to his dad yesterday as well while he was cleaning off some tires. He was telling me how he enjoyed his trip to Spain. And there we see Brandon just whipping it around that 180. He's out front right now. He has a 26.9. Fastest lap goes to JC3, 26.5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Right behind him is JC3. Maybe we pan out a little bit if we can. Danny, let's get JC3 in that picture as well. So we have Brandon Rose in that green car right behind. No, is that JC3 right behind him? I'll let you know. Yep, that's JC3 right behind him. Oh, Rose getting it wrong. And that's going to allow Canas by. In front of them is Cade Burnett, but he is currently scored down in 11th. So Camden Lime now back up to the top. So we got to show the man from Arizona some love. Camden Lime, ever fast in Truggy. I said, how's your Truggy? My Truggy's always good. Always good. All right, Danny, let's find Camden Lime. There we go. Is this Camden Lime or David Olson? No, that's Camden Lime. Yep, that's Camden Lime. That's El Limon. That's Little Bump right there as well. When we got a chance, we'll show Burak some love as well. Got to show the Europeans. Love that the Europeans are coming over here. Just adds a little bit of international flavor to the race. And Danny's teasing me in the background. All right, let's follow Burak Kilik for a little bit in that blue and white Mugen. The dynamic duo of the Kilik brothers. This is the older brother, Burak, who's doing full-time RC now. Barkan's still in school. Burak had to finish his apprenticeship at the body shop, so he has a skill as well, but now dedicated to full-time RC. A big shout-out to Barkan and Abdullah Kilik. I'm sure they're watching at home. From Germany, races in Germany, but Turkish, represents Turkey. You can see the Turkish flag on his car. Glad to see him over here. And this is a type of track that he'll be really good at. Lots of whips. He's now up into second. A 26.4 by Burak. Fastest lap goes to Camden Lime, though, so far, 26.1. So Burak trying to chase down that Camden Lime. He has 1/100th of a second to go. He can do it. Burak, very good at whipping and scrubbing and doing all this type of stuff. I believe the Kilik brothers on that next evolution of RC driving as he makes his way through that middle section of the washboard. But Lee Setzer now out front. We're going to swap over to him in that aqua and yellow. Lee making his way up and over that hip jump. Over that trip he goes to that back, Dragon's back. Lee also very good here at those race time events. He is just misses them disaster. There's Little Bump getting it sideways in the washboard. JC3 now up to second. Camden Lime third. Burak drops down to fourth. Olsen up to 5. Rose getting back up to that 5th spot. So Lee Setzer currently in a 12.5.19 pace. And Lee just making his way. Oh, gets a little bit dicey going through that washboard. Gets it under control. Lee looking saucy out there right now. Up and over that double. I love this double. He overjumps it a little bit, but no harm, no foul. Lee Setzer got 12 seconds, currently on a very good run, but he has a gaggle of top drivers chasing him down. Oh, very good. Oh, who do we switch over to? We are back on board with Juan Carlos Canas. Right behind him, Brandon Rose. And in front of them, Borak Kilik. The good thing about this track is that it's small enough where you can get a group of cars together and watch them. There you go. Borak Kilik, JC3, and I think that's Cole Ogden in the mix. Yep, that's Cole Ogden, I think, right there. So it's, oh, Juan Carlos Canas takes over that top spot, but he's going to lose it after that mistake. Or is he done? No, he's done. Okay. So it's going to be Canas from Lee. Oh, is Lee? No. Lee takes it. Lee takes it by 1/10 of a second. Well done, Lee Setzer. It's going to be Lee Setzer followed by Canas, Camden Line, Brandon Rose, Borak Kilik, your top five. Cole Ogden, David Olson, Adam Drake, Phi Long Wing, Tyler Fencer, Cade Burnett, and no start from Jermaine Robinson. Not sure where Jermaine is. Not sure at all. So him and his dad haven't started. All right, everybody, up next is the Pro Nitro Heat 2 of 2. We have Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth freaking Van Dalen, Jarrett the Wizard Wiggins, Joao Figueiredo from Portugal, Tater Sontag, Mason the Iceman Fuller, Cole Caston, Spencer Fluffy Heckert, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Spencer Rifkin, and Ryan Lutz. I love this layout. I love it. I think it's probably one of the best layouts I've seen in a while. It also reminds me of 2022 layout, I believe, was AMS when Dakota Fenn won. This back section, very tricky. Lots of jump on, jumps off, hip jumps. If you can see right here, this little section where you jump off and go to the washboard, very hard to do. Very hard to do. Very simple to do. Looks very simple, but a lot harder to do. I saw a lot of guys making mistakes there yesterday. There you can see Danny Paz. You see that yellow scaffolding, everybody? It's held up by 2x4s and zip ties. Danny used every single zip tie that we have to secure that scaffolding. So, Tigretti RC, this is in Cullman, Alabama. So we have the 4 race time events. We have the one in Tennessee, which is PNB. SIC is in Otagoville, Alabama, which is coming up in January. PNB in White Pine, Tennessee. Wicked Weekend in Gainesville, Georgia. And, of course, this is the last one, the AMS here in Cullman, Alabama. My 3rd time coming to this race. I actually raced this race back in 2018 when Quadzilla existed. And that was fun. It was hot, though. It was in June. Very hot. Story of today, Techno. Top 5 seeds, yes, top 5 trucks in seeding yesterday. Mayfield, Seth, Jared, and Joao. Dakota Fenn obviously doesn't drive a Techno. But the Techno trucks absolutely flying here. There you see Mayfield. Right next to him is Joao. There's Tater. There's Mr. Dakota Fenn, and we want to say a big congratulations to him and his wife. They're expecting their first child next year. He made that announcement as well. We had a little chat with him. Right behind him is, I think that's Wiggins. Yep, that's Wiggins. There's the Phenom, Dakota Fenn. 19 years with Team Losi, he said. That's a long time to be with one brand. The only other person I know that's been with a brand that long is Neil Craig with Associated. Probably Craig Drescher. And Mick Craddock, who's been with Kyosho since they started, I believe. But right now, we're following, that's Seth Van Dalen, and that is, who have you picked up? The Mayfield, out there in that all-white purple, and his new paint job. He doesn't run the purple anymore. Seems to like the white. It's easier for him to see. Was having a chat with him as well, as we had a few Blue Mountains. Always good to have a chat with the Mayfield. If you want to learn more about the Mayfield, go to the NNRC podcast and check that out. There's Cole Caston, a Georgia native, very fast and truggy. Mayfield right behind him. Mayfield making his way. Ooh, that was smooth like butter. Mayfield making it look easy coming through that section. So it's going to be Ryan Mayfield in that top spot, followed by Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz up to 5th, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Joao Figueiredo, Spencer Heckett, Cole Casson, Tater Sontag, and Jonah the Fish Wilson. Mayfield going down the inside of the washboards, choosing to jump through them. So a different line. And so does, seems like Fenn likes that line as well. Mayfield just doing on a 26 flat, so we're knocking on the cusp. His fastest lap was a 25.8. Fastest lap of the race goes to Seth Van Dalen so far, 25.5. So I hope you guys like the cars down there. We know a lot of you know who these guys are, but we try to get all the car pictures as well, so anybody that's popping in and watching this for the first time can somewhat find out which cars are there. There's the Mayfield, other look of concentration. Won this race, I think, 6 times. He's been to every one of these AMSs, so the AMS has treated him good. Might be more than 6. I'm sure somebody will figure it out. Was talking to Jason Rona about it yesterday, and he said he thinks it's 6 times. Rocking that Fly Sky radio. Battle for position, Dakota Fenn and Seth Van Dalen. That's not the battle for position, but it's supposed to be Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Fenn. Danny's trying some new stuff here. He unveiled it to me. He's always trying new stuff, that Danny Paz. There's Seth Van Dalen. Mayfield making his way up and over that double. Around that 180. I love that 180 too. Very fast. Very fast. I love this clay at the AMS too. I think that this track, out of all the tracks that the Racetime goes to, has the best aggregate. Lots of clay, just the right mixture of clay, sand, and dirt topsoil to make it great for racing. All right, now we're following Cole Caston. Well, we was following Cole Caston. Mayfield got a 1.5 second lead up into Dakota Fenn. Seth Van Dalen in 3rd, Cole Caston in 4th, Ryan Lutz 5th, Rifkin in 6th, Wiggins 7th, Fuller 8th, Heckert 9th, Figueiredo, Wilson, and Sontag down in 12th. Enjoy your new Fly Sky Pro Plus, Chemo. I like my Fly Sky radios. Got 2 of them. 35 seconds left to go in this race. Dakota Fenn currently in 2nd. But remember, it doesn't matter. Whoever TQs today, still has to race to TQ it overall tomorrow. So, very interesting format here at the AMS. Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. I believe this race was started 15 years ago by Alan Burton. I knew Alan Burton for many, many years. I think he started this race here in this facility, and it's been going strong ever since. I think there might have been another owner in between that time. I'm not quite sure. Techno Savage, what's up? Oh, my goodness. We have the saltiest of salts, Salty Joe. He's the saltiest of salts. Mayfield on his last lap got a 1.8 second lead up on Dakota Fenn. And Mayfield looking dialed right now. He's got, oh, look at that truck. I love the Techno trucks. They're good. Really good. Lefty 1T1E. Well, E-Buggy. E-Truggy. Ryan Mayfield going to take your TQ, followed by Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen. All those guys up, all top 10 going faster than Lee Setzer. So Lee set an early TQ pace, but not enough. Ryan Mayfield on a 5.11.9. Fenn on a 5.13. Rifkin a 5.15. So Rifkin says he wants to get some good results. Said he hasn't had the results that he wants in Nitro, and he's looking to change his fortune this weekend. Up next is our first heat of the glory. Nitro Buggy, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, 3 heats. We have Jeremy Wallat from France, Philip Kopp, Jason Mallory, Kevin Lawson, Steve Wall, Todd Baker, Joe Filippo, Doug Ludwig, Joseph Reguero, Blake Baker, Tony Chandler, and Carl Brown. I want to thank you all for joining us here at the Alabama Manufacturers 15.0 coverage brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. A big shout out to Dave Lycom and the Racetime Entertainment crew. Big shout out to Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters for this beautiful layout that we have here. Very challenging layout. And don't go anywhere because we're going through the heats pretty fast. Pro Nitro Buggy will be up here very shortly, so don't go far. Big shout out to everybody this morning. I hope you guys are doing well on this Friday morning. We're on Central Time, so we're 1 hour behind of East Coast. I love talking to all my RC family in the chat. What's up, JJ? I should be getting my MIP high flow pistons this week. All right, awesome. For your techno car. Chemo says, and some Italian shoes for my rides. He must be getting some hot race tires. Good to see Nicola here. Says he's going to the carpet championships next week, too. All right, we'll be right back, Danny. Just put me on the overhead camera. Danny has to go do something real quick. Danny is like an octopus up there, and he's run out of legs, all 8 of them. Arms. Octopus have arms. That's what they have. As these drivers get on the track and get on the clock, Kyle Brown. So, what's up, chat? Are you guys racing this weekend? And if you are, where are you racing? Oh, you got a Mugen now. Nice. That was my first 8 scale. Mugen MBX4. I had no idea what I was doing. Kelly Matthews, good morning to you, sir. If you're racing this weekend, where are you racing? Mr. Cameron Sterling, good morning, race fans. How's everybody feeling on this Good Friday? I'm feeling great, dude. I'm at an RC track. I've been smiling since I got here. I don't know. I have issues. I'm in my happy place. I really have issues. If it's a big race or even if it's a club race or anything and I'm at the track, I'm smiling. No, maybe next year I'll get to the track and do a little bit more racing or crashing, as I call it, or attempting to get around the track. We shall see. I definitely want to do some carpet racing. But where are you racing this weekend? Okay, Jason says, who's our RC Hobbyplex? They just got another. I know. I want to be there. I'm hoping to be there. I would love to go to Hoosier for a big race. I got to stop there on our way up to Indiana. The Henleys are awesome people. Big shop, man. I went in the back and saw all his old school stuff. I was like, oh, my goodness. I'm not going on that rabbit hole. I've been avoiding the old school stuff for a while. So Kyle Brown out front, followed by Jason Mallory, Joseph Ruggiero, Philip Kopp, and Blake Baker. Jason says, I'm gonna try and come there, dude. We're working on things. We might be up there. I'd love to go up there with Lance for the Clash too. Combustion says, ran our first test and tune for the start of indoor carpet season last night. Awesome. I love carpet racing. Jason says, we have a big vintage race in a much vintage Clash of Champs with some big old school names coming. Yes, that's awesome. And Matthew Hobbs says, I'm going to the drag strip this weekend and next weekend, ROCCK. The Rock, another awesome facility that I want to go to. Are you doing RC drag racing or full-scale drag racing? I've never been to a full-scale drag race. Or an RC drag race, for that. Kyle Brown out front, followed by Jason, Mallory, Ruggiero, Kopp, and Ludwig. Wade, what's up, Wade Moses? Tuning in from BC. Says we have our trophy race out here, Conquer the Carpet of Outlaw RC. All right, say what's up to the boys, Curtis and Chuck, my good friends out there in the BC. And shout out to all my British Columbia drivers. He was expecting Cole Chura here, but he didn't make it. But we do have Dylan Raposo representing Canada here, and another Canadian, I do believe. Thornhill, home of the Roar 1/8 scale Nationals. Now that's a race I'm coming to next year. Even if I have to wrap myself up in bubble wrap and mail myself, FedEx myself to the States, I will be at the Roar Nats because I have never been to Thornhill. I've been wanting to go to that track for many, many years, and I love the Nationals. So I will be there no matter what. You can bet your bottom dollar because Cold Stone Lefty said so. Oh, Joseph getting a little bit wrong. Kyle Braun going to hold on to that lead. He's got a 2.3 second lead up on Ruggiero. This is heat 1 of 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, man, it's awesome to see all you guys out here in the chat. Matthew House says, I've never been RC drag racing, just actual cars. Yeah, I've never seen cars. I've never been to a drag race. So that's something I want to knock off my bucket list of things when I come here to the USA. Lance says he wants to take me to the Gator Nationals next year here in Florida. So he said that's a drag race. So hopefully I get to do that. Trying to knock off some of some bucket list stuff while I come on these trips. It's very hard because most of our weekends are at the races. But I did get to go to my first NASCAR race this year, which I was very thankful of. Big shout out to Lance for getting me up there, and Danny Stockman and Ruggiero. Danny, do you need a coffee, Danny? Do you need a coffee? Because you're making a whole bunch of mistakes today. I'm playing with you, Danny Pass. Take it easy. Oh, Danny's... Okay. So Danny says the names with the word accents are crashing his stuff. So he's getting that all removed. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 or 3 have Mark Robinson, Cam Tanner, Brandon Nichols, Philo Hatch the 5th, or Philo 5. Nick Snethan, Jeff Eden, David Scott, Jared Wright, Corey Jordan, Jonathan Bunton, Picasso Preem, and Anthony Dorian. Oh, Danny's busy this morning. Danny. I would like to watch an RC drag race event. I bet it's adrenaline filled. I'd like to participate in it. Okay. Don't go anywhere, race fans. Coming up is the last heat of Sportsman after this. Then we go right into intermediate. I'm not sure how many intermediate heats we have. We'll know in a bit. There's Jarrett Tebow. He's doing some coaching for somebody. He was supposed to race, but he's just doing coaching and selling some stuff. Saltwater Octane, good morning to you, sir. How you doing? Lefty butt pick. Nikki Johnson. We'll be running dirt over this weekend at Sumter next weekend as our Big Toys for Tots offer race. Awesome. I hope you guys raise lots of toys for these children out here, and they have a very Merry Christmas. Christmas time's coming up soon. Oof, we got Thanksgiving. Got to spend my second Thanksgiving in the USA this year. Awesome. Next year, I definitely got to be here for July 4th, though. Got to do a July 4th in the USA. Shoots off some fireworks, barbecue, go swimming with alligators and water moccasins. All right. Who has Danny chosen to follow? Cam Tanner. That looks like a yellow, orange, and baby blue. Oh. That is a very hard jump to do. I will be at Mills Pond, Saltwater, for the FRCC. I'm here, buddy. Jeff Eden, Picasso Preem, Nick Snethin, Brandon Nichols, Corey Jordan. Philo 5 Hatch now up into that third spot. Was talking to Picasso Preem. That's his Instagram name. He's an artist. Yeah. So he's an artist. And that's his IG name. Hence Picasso. So we will be doing requests. If you guys have some requests, we'll try to follow them if we can. If you do want to see somebody, please let us know what color their car is, and we'll try to follow them. All right, so Jeff Eden out front on a 10-5-20 pace, followed by Mark Robinson, Nick Snethin, David Scott, and Anthony Dorian. Jeff Eden looking to set that new TQ over Joseph Ruggiero by 10 seconds. What's up, Len Stage? Corey Humphries, none of the toys for Christmas are being made right now. Santa's #1 elf is there. Hashtag the Angry Elf. I was talking to the Angry Elf. He was showing me some pictures of what he's got going for Christmas as well. Follow Brandon Nichols, bright pink. The yellow wing. I think that's it right there, Danny, when you got a chance. Bright pink, yellow wing. Brandon Nichols. He's going out the back now. He's coming through the washboard. There we go. There's Mr. Nichols. Easy car to pick out. He's got a 1-can paint job. And he has no window. Oh!
Careful, Marshall, careful. Left. Sportsman Nitro Buggy with 45 seconds left to go. Brandon Nichols coming across line into 4. Red holding on to the 5 spot. Corey Jordan in that number 7. Anthony Dorian in the 8. Bunting in the 9. Cam Tanner 10. Picasso Preem in the 11. Philo Hatch working the 12.
"15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Going upside down in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Get the second doubles there in the back. There we go. Looks like they got him going.
Mark Robinson done.
Nick, you're done. Mark, you're done.
Cam Tanner done.
Cam, you're
done.
Corey, you're done. Brandon, you're done.
David Scott done.
David Scott, you're done.
Philo 5 Hatch done. Jeff Eden done.
Jonathan Bunting, last one to finish. Jonathan Bunting, last one to finish. Should have one still moving. Looks like he may already pulled his in. Yep, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jeff Eaton going to take the win. Here reset TQ, 10 lap, 5:24.
The race is completed.
All right, everybody, I am back. Just had to fix something. I lost my feed. Up next, Heat 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have 2 heats of intermediate buggy, Nitro Buggy up next. But Paul Thacker, awesome dude. Used to be a former freestyle snowmobile rider. Used to perform in the X Games and all that stuff. Still sponsored by Monster. But unfortunately had an accident many years ago, I think 10 years ago, and left him in a wheelchair. But great dude to talk to. I'm actually going to have him on the podcast at some point. He's here racing all the way from Alaska. So awesome to see. Great dude. There we see him. There's Paul. Followed by Tony Edwards, Alex Cummings, Josiah Chandler, Donald Hayes, Ever Lopez, Michael Forrest, Jamie Tucker, Mike Tudor, Ronald Kimball, John Shiver, Devin Breera, and Owen Simmons. Owen Simmons running a .19 in his Nitro Buggy this weekend. I haven't seen that since the 2000s. The elf is magical. Yes, he is. Corey, you guys are relentless. All right, everybody. There we see Jeff Eden rocking the TNR Fuels shirt. Telling his buddy about his drive. Got a little fist bump right there. Thank you all for joining us here for the AMS 15.0. You are watching the Elite RC Productions crew at work. Myself on the mic, Danny Paz on the cameras. We will have dual moving cameras at some point as well this weekend, so never fear. We have the cameras here. Gene and Patrick are racing as well, so we got to wait for them. What up, Mr. Frankie Contreras? Oh, yes. I did hear that he'll be traveling more, and I got that confirmed from the Drake as well. So I can't wait to see you and FCJ here in 2025. Good to see you in there. Good to see Jay Smoker. Happy belated birthday to you, buddy. Okay. Let's see who this is. Oh, no, that's not Owen. Owen's behind him. Owen in that 19. I want to see this car go. If we could just drop back to that pink and blue car, it would be great. There we go. So that car with the yellow wing is running a .19, the OS .19, not a 21 like most cars are. What's up, Nigel? He says, good morning from my school office. Oh, you're watching RC racing, you got to be teaching. Good. How you doing? Good to see you and your son earlier this year. I've known Nigel since the 2000s. Met him at the Offner race back in 2005 in Charlotte at the farm, too. Alex Cummings out front, followed by Ronald Kimball, Paul Thacker, Ever Lobos, Owen Simmons. In fifth, who we're following right now, running that .19. Yes, that's not a 21. That's a .19 in that car. So us old school RC racers will know that the .19 was a popular engine back in the day when these cars were a lot heavier. I actually would love to see that come back. I would think that if we really wanted to divide this class up, put Sportsman in .19 engines, similar to how stock is. RC Supremacy says, Sportsman Buggy sponsored drivers from 9%. Nope. RC Supremacy, what's up, good buddy? I will tell you this, and I'm not going to get in this argument on the chat, that sponsorship does not represent skill level anymore. So, I feel you can be sponsored and still be in Sportsman. And I'm not getting in that argument because I know a lot of people don't feel that way. But I would love to see like this. You see, that's a 19. It's getting around the track just as good as his 21s. I think this would be great if we said, all right, sportsman class has to run 9.19s, or we can have it like a 250 class where it's a 450 class. That would be great. But that had to be started at Raw, I would say. And the cars are much lighter than they were back in the day. Whoa. We are following Alex Cummings, who's our leader. Oh. Alex getting it wrong as soon as we get the camera on him. The buggies cannot go through that washboard like those truggies did, that's for sure. Yeah. No, I know. Chris Wheeler, I actually know who RC Supremacy is. He's a good friend of mine. And I'm glad he's actually getting back into racing. I just don't want to start that whole sponsorship argument in the chat. I want to have a good weekend of just awesome racing. RC Supremacy, you need to get yourself an 8-scale Nitro car because you live in Florida and you have one of the best series in RC going on there. So get yourself an E-Buggy or E-Truggy and come race the Florida RC Championships. Alex Cummings, we're following. He's dropped on to third after that very bad lap. Paul Thacker looks to take that lead. And looking to take a possibility, yeah, he is going to take it if it stays like this. He's on a 10-5-14, so Paul absolutely flying. Ever Lobos in second, Alex Cummings third, Ronald Kimball fourth, Jamie Tucker fifth so far. Good morning, Corey Williams. There is Mr. Paul Thacker. He is going to take that TQ overall. Well done, dude, making that trip all the way down from Alaska. I was talking about RC with him, and he still rides snowmobiles. And he was like, dude, RC just gives me that feeling like I'm racing again and stuff like that. RC Supremacy, see you guys next week at Carpet Champs. Yes, we are. Are you racing in it? Check out his YouTube channel, too. He's big into the mini scale drifting cars. He does some great builds as well. Yes, it is Chris Wheeler. That's my boy. I've known him for a long time. Uh-oh. We got Kevin Clark in the chat. COTY checking in. How you doing, good buddy? I'll probably see you in a few weeks' time. You know Kevin Clark, Danny. Tall guy. We were at RC Peach State. He was right behind us. Good friend of mine. Caden Adams. Okay. That's Caden Adams, that young man that we saw up there earlier. Joshua Victor Damani. Peyton. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Caden Adams, Joshua Victor Damani, Peyton Puckett, Matt Navoso, Ryan Nolan, Chauncey Mack, Christopher Craig, Michael Servo, Scott Anderson, Bradley Holcomb, Nathan Trudy, Ethan Palmer, and Wesley Neves. Sweet fall brawl. Sweet. Chris, what's up, Lee Flowers? How you doing? Absolutely, James Martley. Do a 19 class and a 21 class. I agree. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I would say, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe just have separate classes. But I like to see it where it actually where you kind of have to bump up from that. Like you want to do the 19 class as a sportsman, or a beginner driver, and then when you want to get to intermediate and all that stuff, you move up to the 21s. You'll see. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but it is what it is. And the Florida USTE looks like a great crawler event. I love crawling. Up next, we are following this orange car. I'm not sure who it is. I'll see when they come across the line. The orange car, white wheels. That is Caden Adams, first on the clock. TLR. Whatever happened to Tanner Stees? Tanner Stees got out of RC, a long time. He, I don't even know what he's up to anymore. But he went over to X-Ray and just never really worked out for him. And he left. And who did you ask about? Tanner Denny's here. He's actually pitting for Mayfield, but he don't race anymore. I asked him, where you been up to? Oh, he's a police officer now. Awesome. I always say this, you may leave RC, but it never leaves you. So maybe he'll come back to racing at some point and just enjoying it. Now, but Tanner Steves was very fast back in the day. It was him, CJ Jellin. And they're both young and fast. Mario MG, buenos dias from España, rooting on JCC, JCC. Do they still have that USTE event in Florida? And does anybody know when it's going to be? Because if I'm in the States and that's going to be happening, I want to come down and check it out. I want to participate in it. All right, so Nathan Trudy from France out front, followed by Peyton Puckett. Matt Navoso, the Angry Elf, up into third. Caden Adams, Joshua Vichamani, Christopher Craig, Ethan Parma, Michael Server, and Ryan Nolan. This is the Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Oh, no. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, Chris. I've never been to a crawler event, so I would love to get to one. But if I go to another crawler or bashing event, I actually want to have a vehicle to participate in it. Because I went to the one at Cletus McFarland's place that Arma put on, and all I wanted to do was participate in it. Jason Kissinger, what is the popular tire compound at the race? So it's the popular tire compound is J Concepts. A lot of them yesterday were going out on the relapse, rehabs, and green. And some guys are going to the double bars. There seems to be a new tire by J Concepts out as well. And they're looking to go into the silver compounds. The hot race guys were already going on the clays yesterday. I'm not sure Seismic's here as well. So I was talking to Zach Majube. He's over here with Burak Kilik. And he's like, we've come here to learn. So it looks like the European companies are turning their eyes towards America in a lot of these races and looking to dabble into the American market a little bit heavier. But J Concepts is king here at this race. At these Racetime events in the Southeast, it's always going to be a J Concepts tire. As for the other brands, I'm not sure. Promotion. Oh, what a save. That was by Peyton Puckett. What's up, Jermaine Mitchell? Congratulations to you. You won the Team Associated Nitro Buggy in the WAP. If you guys want to help out the Elite RC Productions crew, please just hit that sub-like notification button. Leave a super chat if you want. It helps us out. All proceeds go to doing what we do here. Oh, Peyton Puckett getting it very wrong just now. Still out front, but he has a 1.6 second lead over Matt Navoso, but that is going to drop down because this is a slightly longer lap. 29.9, that wasn't too bad. 1.5 seconds up on Navoso. Nathan Trudy in third. Ethan Palmer, Christopher Craig, your top 5. Yeah, on the silver relapses. Absolutely, Chris. I'm a fan of RC, to be honest. If it's RC related, I'm a fan of it. I actually used to be I worked in tunnel work for a few years. I worked in Ecuador, I worked in Abu Dhabi, I worked in Doha, I worked in London on various different tunnel jobs as a shotcrete operator of a radio-controlled shotcrete robot. Well, basically, it's just a boom that you operate. And, man, I could sit there for hours and do that stuff because it's just all radio-controlled with my control box. So, really cool stuff. I'm a avid RC boat fan as well. I'd love to get to a big race. There's a big nationals race in Florida next year. So I just love RC. Idlewild RC. How do you get Elite RC to come to a race? Certain race entry, or how does it work? Well, basically, if you have a race and it fits into our schedule, we have to get there. So we have to raise money or have to get paid. We get subsidized between the promoter and raising money from sponsors to get to a race. It's basically, and then you need to know which level you want. We have different levels of race, like production, where we just send we can send a bigger team, a smaller team. So it's up to you. Get in contact with us. Messages on the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, and somebody will talk to you. Oh, we have a penalty. Oh, we have a track cut penalty. For who? Danny doesn't know. Corey says, I'm underground now at the mine. See? Corey knows about the shotcreting. They do a lot of hand shotcreting in their mine. So, Daniel Periente, buenos días, ¿cómo está? Todo bien, buenas tardes in Spain. Oh, that's 9:29. There's Braden Bruce, Ruben Cervantes from Spain, Wilson Coward, so it's Braden Bruce, Javon Mallory, Wilson Coward, Matty Long, Trevor Olins, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Wilson, Trevor Michael, Lewis Chamberlain, Ruben Cervantes, Dylan Raposo from Canada, Jeremy Reed, and there's Logan Powell, I believe. Ooh, he's shaky like Patrick. There's Squirrel right there. Look at the shakes. Here's Matty Long. She's calm and collective. No emotions on the track. And you can see all the emotions in Patrick. Such a difference. Awesome. Where's your track located? Idlewild Raceway. What part of the USA? Yeah, get in contact with Lance, and let's see if we can work it out. I know that 2025 is looking to be very, very busy. Extremely, extremely busy. So we are open to all races. We want to help make your race as best as it can be for everybody involved. And it's not just coverage, too. Everything in between. Daniel, tiene que viene para acá el próximo año. Una carrera de Racetime, PMB, AMS. Sorry, I'm just talking to Daniel Periente, who's tuning in from Spain, one of the fastest drivers, techno driver. Young drivers from Spain. Oh, all right, so these drivers are about to get on the clock. It's Patrick Rossiter, that green car, and Lewis Chamberlain. Danny loves to follow Patrick, his favorite racer. Ottawa, Northern Kentucky, it's been a year open. We're still working on all the details. I got into racing after building this place, been hooked ever since. Awesome. Awesome. One thing about RC, once you get into it and go in deep, it gets you. It gets you. Here's young Dylan Raposo. He's not young anymore. He's getting up in age. He's a teenager now, 16, 17 years old. Down here racing with us. Está bien, Daniel. Viene para acá con tu hermano. Nosotros espera con brazos abiertos. Oh, is that Madison Long? That is Madison Long. All pink for a Nitro Buggy. Is she running E-Truggy this weekend? She runs all the classes. All the classes. Hello, Danny Klaus, tuning in from Belgium. Thank you, sir. MRG Racing, cheering on Dylan Raposo. Right now, we're following Mad Matty Long, who's out front on 11-5-10. Behind us, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Colward, Logan Powell, Jeremy Reed, Trevor Olins, Javon Mallory, Dylan Raposo. Time to beat is set by Peyton Puckett. It's 11-5-27, and Mad Matty and Patrick are well ahead of that. Mad Matty Long has improved greatly great comeback as she just dives on the inside and bounces back out. I've watched this young lady race over the last year and a half, and every race I go to, she's improving. Danny's picked up on, let's go forward a little bit, Danny, and pick up on Raposo, that white and blue car just in front of him. A young man from Canada who's currently being scored down in 6th in that X-ray car. Raposo in some traffic right now. Oh, I think gets caught up. I think that's Lewis Chamberlain he got caught up with. That is the problem with this small track. It's going to be traffic. You're always going to be in it. Dylan Raposo at 29-1. Mad Matty still out front. Wilson Colward in 2nd. Let's find the Wilsonator when you got a chance, Danny. Show him some love. We're going to pick up on the Wilsonator. He was choosing to go with a no hat this week. So usually he has a hat. No hat for him this week. Oh, did he change his colors? Okay, so Wilson, crash of the commentator for Wilson. Great hustle. So Wilson in that gray, in blue and yellow X-ray. Wilson was in front, but he's going to lose that position to Mad Matty Long after that crash. So we'll follow Wilson for another lap or two and then get on with Mad Matty Long. Wilson drops on to 2nd. 1 second back of Mad Matty Long. Patrick Rossiter in 3rd. Mallory in 4th. Raposo in 5th. There's the Wilsonator. Ooh, not good for Wilson. All right, let's pick up on Mad Matty Long as she's still in front. There's Raposo right there. Mad Matty Long just starting her. There we go. Good pick, Danny. There's Madison. Up and over that triple she goes. Looking very solid out there is Mad Matty Long. Very steady, very consistent. You're starting to put on faster laps as she gets older and gets a little more confident in her driving style. Her stepdad, Rusty's here racing. Her mom's here. Her dad, Wayne's, watching from home. Ooh, great line by Mad Matty Long. Getting on those brakes. Very calm and collective. And she's starting to get better with her interviews. Look at that. Perfectly placing her car. No harm, no fuss. No erratic inputs. And that was a 27.5 for her. She's on 11.5.15. Dylan Raposo is now in 2nd, but he's on 11.5.22. 13 seconds left to go in this Q1. Madison making her way on that hip jump through the washboard. She goes right down the middle, cuts it over around that 180. Very solid. Going to be a very good lap for her as she comes by. 27.3, 11.5.14. Mad Matty Long, barring any disaster, will be your TQ of intermediate Nitro Buggy. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We have 3 heats of pro. There's Stacy Mihalik cheering on Mad Matty Long. You can see she's super nervous, banging the railing. Oh, whew. Mad Matty Long going to be your TQ here by a bunch of time as she comes across the line one last time. Well done, Mad Matty Long. Sets that new Q, 11.5.14. Dylan Raposo will be 2nd. Wilson Colward, Patrick Rossiter, Joanne Mallory. Peyton Puckett, will hold on to 6th. Trevor Holland, Trevor Michael, Jeremy Reed, Ruben Cervantes. Well done, Mad Matty Long. Jason Kissinger. Dylan and his dad are awesome peeps. His dad still uses string to set up his car. Really? I'm going to have to go ask him about that. All right, up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Phi Long Win, Cole Caston, Spencer Fluffy Heckard, Ashton Abdul, Wade Piggott, Jason Schreffler, Garrett Martin, Aiden Machanda, Jermaine Robinson, Cade Burnett, and Ryan Daze. I want to thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. If you can, please go over and smash that like button wherever you're watching on us. We are live on the Racetime Entertainment and Elite RC Productions YouTube page, as well as the AMS Facebook page and Elite RC Productions Facebook page. Go over and smash those like buttons as well. Alrighty then. What up, Kai Killy? How you doing, good buddy? So, Parente say it's good. I love the Europeans looking to come over here. And if you saw also, Miguelo from Buggyland released an awesome video this morning. And, ooh, when I woke up and saw that video, I had goosebumps. We might be going back to Harper Adams, everybody, home of the Neo race. But this is turning into the Indoor Arena Cross Worlds now at AMS, as now more international drivers are coming there. Like I said, there's even people from companies here. We see the Nova Engine guys are here. They were here watching yesterday. I don't know if they're here for just for that, but it's pretty amazing to see. And yes, Kyle Kelly says, I'm doing great. Woke up this morning and now watching some racing. 2 blessings in one. Absolutely. I tell you, I go home, and by the time it's time to get back to a race, I can't wait. I was like, all right, Lefty, it's been enough time at home. Time to get back to the track. Time to smell some nitro. Time to hear the whizzing noise of electric and be around my RC family. And, of course, we always have a good time with the Elite RC Productions crew. So I'm so happy to be here, and that's not possible without you guys' support. Tony Schumacher, good morning, sir. How are you? Hope everything's good over there at the Nitro compound. Oh, another awesome track that I want to visit. Just had their Oktoberfest, got their FTC race coming up in February, I believe. Awesome track, awesome track. We need to get you and AJ back over here with some Racetime events at some point, too. All right, so we're following Cade Burnett, the Georgia native, in that associated orange and yellow associated, very fast regional racer here. His dad's also a great track builder, Mr. Brian Burnett. Cade, very good. Just got, there's lots of good. You can put on some good laps, but you got to have that consistency. Let's see if he can put it on. He did have a good AMS last year. He made all the finals, bumping into all the finals. So he is definitely a very good racer. Jermaine Robinson making a trip from SoCal. He's been over to the Southeast quite a lot as well. Now takes her that top spot. Little bump, 5-long win in third. Cole Caston in fourth, and Jason Screffler in fifth. All right, Danny, let's find Jermaine Robinson, our leader. Okay, so he'll be coming across the loop here shortly. I'll let you know. It should be like a baby blue car. It should be this next car coming. There he is right there. Just went over the double, going over the 180 over that center double. There's the young, not young now, he's 18 years old, getting ready to go to university, he said. Jermaine, he's not from Bermuda either. he's from the USA. That's the Bermudian flag. Even though Robinson is a Bermudian name. So, Jermaine Robinson, now from my home country of Bermuda. Apparently, we got to fix that. And he is on it. Up and over this double he goes, the young driver in that associated. His dad's here racing as well. Mark, his mom's not here this weekend, so she must have stayed home. Awesome racing family, known them for many years now. Always good to see our West Coast RC family coming over and racing in the Southeast. I need to get back over to the West Coast myself. I think DNC might be on the cards for Lefty next year. We'll see. Haven't been visit already. Alrighty, I'm super pumped to be here. I need another cup of coffee. Danny Paz, can you go to Starbucks and get me a coffee and make it snappy? Being as you didn't get me no lunch yesterday, the least you can do is get me a Starbucks. Don't you have your teleport machine up and running? Jermaine Robinson out front on a 12.5.26. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on a little bump. 5-long win right behind him. The Screff The older man in this class. In third, Cole Caston, Ashton Abdul, your top 5. Spencer Fluffy Heckert in 6th. Now moving up to 5th. And we are on board with 13-year-old Phi Long. Should be going 14 here shortly. Next year, actually. In that Kyosho, sorry, as I was told by Lorraine Lutz. Kyosho is the key to everything. That's the slogan. And you know what? It's not AKA either. It's Aka. Because Aka means red in Japanese. So you learn something new every day. Phi Long making his way up over that triple. Right behind him, I believe, is Garrett Martin. He's in the Kyosho as well. 45 seconds left to go. Phi Long now 1.3 seconds back. No, 1/10 of a second back of Jermaine. Fastest lap of the race so far goes to Jermaine Robinson with 26.2. Track seems to be holding up. It does have a few bumps and hiccups here and there, but it's not drying out due to the it's kind of rainy and outside is it's a little bit humid, so that's helping keep the track together. Cade Burnett getting it wrong there. It's Jermaine Robinson, Phi Long Wing, Cole Caston, Ashton Abdul, and Fluffy Heckert in 5th. Yeah. I mean, Scheffler's a good racer, period. He's been killing it up in the Northeast for I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. If it's RC racing, I want to be there. All right. Somebody pulled off. Are they done? Okay. All right. So, Phi Long Win is done. Cole Caston up at that second spot, 1.5 seconds back of Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine Robinson on his last lap. Can he hold on for that early TQ? If it finishes like this, he's going to be in a 12.5.26, and that's going to be the time to beat. And Jermaine comes by, and he's going to finish on a 12.5.25. Jermaine Robinson, Cole Caston, Phi Long Win, Spencer Heckert, Ashton Abdul, Jason Screffler, Garrett Martin, Wade Piggott, Cade Burnett, Aidan Machanda, Ryan Daze. Hey, what's up? I like a latte with oat milk, please, if possible. So that's I just like a latte with oat milk. Thank you, sir. When did you get her? I didn't see you. All right, everybody. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. We have Cole Ogden, who rumors say he's running the Sparko. Jonah the Fish Wilson, Camden Limon Lime, B Rose, Brandon Rose, Tyler the Truth Jones, Joao Figueiredo from Portugal, David Olson, Spencer Rifkin, Adam Drake, Caden Fuller, and Tyler Fenster. No code for him, no coffee for him, says Lance McDonald. Lance doesn't like coffee. I love it. Cole Ogden continuing his racing career. So awesome to see Cole here. Let's see what he can do. He looked pretty good in the Sparko yesterday. Tyler Jones looked pretty good in E-Buggy. So let's see how it goes. All right, so let's see. I think everybody would like to see Cole Ogden. So let's pick up on Cole Ogden if we can first. Oh, Lance. Revenge is served hot and warm, and it's coming your way at some point today. Woo! All right, let's get that overlay off, and let's get some RC cars up on there, boys. Woo! I'm all jacked up on coffee. Cole Ogden. There's the Drake. That's cool right there. Let's watch the... He's, rumors say that's a Sparko. Ooh, it's off the record. Up and over that hip jump he goes, and Cole makes his way down through that washboard. Going to come on the line, come on the clock here very shortly. On the loop he goes. Tyler Jones, Adam Drake, Cole Ogden. 26.5, 26.5, Cole. Joao Figueiredo from Portugal. Going to show him some love. Rivkin to the top with 26.2 for Rivkin. Tony Schumacher says exit is Lance. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll watch Cole for another lap, and then we'll switch over and find our leader, Brandon Rose, who's out front. Now we know that Brandon Rose, aka Racetime, took that win at SIC, broke up the Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn tag team of wins that they've had over the last 2.5 years. It's been Ty Tessman and Brandon Rose who have beat these guys at these big events, the Americans. We've seen some of the Europeans beat them, but can Brandon Rose take a win here? He said this track reminds him of Mike's, where his home track, and he feels very comfortable. There's B. Rose making his way through the washboard section. So it's Brandon Rose, Camden Line, Spencer Rifkin, Jonah Wilson, Adam Drake, Joao Figueredo, Cole in 7th, David Olson, Caden Fuller, Tyler Jones, and Tyler Fenster. All right, we'll pick up on Jonah Wilson. We had a request for him. So after Brandon Rose, can we pick up on the fish, please? He just came across the loop. There we go. There he is. He's the last car that's going. Oh, no, sorry, that's not the loop. There you go. Thank you, cameraman. You're on it. There is. Is that the fish? Yes, that's the fish. Oh, is it him? Yep, that's him. Him and Spencer Rifkin and Jonah's paint job are very similar, but this young man has impressed me as well over the last 1.5 years. Great young man, great family. His dad's here. Awesome people representing Tennessee up there at the Rock. Recently making a switch in engines to that Samurai RM2 engine from Reds. First race out with it. Jonah currently being scored in 2nd. 25.9 that time by. He is actually 0.9 of a second back of Brandon Rose. The fish is on it. Rose on a 12.515. Wilson on a 12.517. Let's follow Wilson for, oh, that was like butter. Well done. Up and over that triple into the Dragon's back he goes. And just blips his throttle. Oh, no! Gets it wrong. That's going to cost him big time. Oh, no. The fish getting it wrong. That's going to drop him back. Let's pick up on Spencer Rifkin. He's now in 2nd. He should be making his way through the back section into that whoop section. We're going to find him here in a minute. Brandon Rose still out front, followed by Spencer Rifkin. That gap between Rifkin and Rose is now 2 seconds. Camden Lime now moved up to that 2nd spot. El Limon looking pretty good. Good to see his dad here, Tim Lime. Haven't seen him at the races. He had a little bit of health issues, had a fall. Always good to see Tim Lime back here. And Rifkin making his way. That was a 26.5 for Rifkin. He's now 3.9 seconds back of Brandon Rose. B. Rose out there looking comfortable. 12.516 going to set a new TQ pace over Jermaine Robinson. B. Rose, man, he's got to be one of the favorites coming into this race. You know, on the podcast, I picked Mason Fuller. I already apologized to him if he loses because I picked him. But he looks confident as well. The SRX team looks really good out here. Got a strong team. Them and the Techno boys going head-to-head. Of course, we got the Team Associated team representing their head guy here, Rifkin, who says he wants to get a 8-scale win. So last big national race of the year for these guys in 8-scale. So they want to go out with a bang. We will catch Adam Drake on the next one, guys. Sorry, I missed that. But he's running all the classes, so we'll get him. I do apologize. What's up, Basil? How you doing? Tuning in from South Africa. There's some talks about me coming over there for a race in 2025, Basil. I hope it happens. I would love to come to South Africa and spend a little time there and check out some South African Boer bells and go see some of the country there. It's a beautiful country, I hear. Maybe even go cage diving with some great whites. Brandon Rose going to take that new TQ with a 12.519. Jonah Wilson in 2nd. in this race. Spencer Rifkin third. David Olson, a great run for Olson. Camden Line, Caden Fuller, Cole Ogden, Adam Drake, Joao Figueredo, Tyler Jones, and Tyler Fenster. So Brendan Rose, Jonah Filson, Spencer Rifkin, David Olson, Camden Line, all going faster than Jermaine Robinson. There we go. I like B-Rose. Okay, up next is our last heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Seth freaking Van Dalen, followed by Dakota Fan, Borak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, a.k.a. JCC or JC3, Lee Setzer, Ryan the Mayfield, Jared the Wizard Wiggins, Iceman Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Ryan Lutz, and Joey Bourdon. Joey Bourdon was very impressive this weekend too. Gieson, bom dia. Tuning in from Brazil. I believe I met Gieson when I was in Brazil in 2022. Shout out to all the Brazilians down there. Love Brazil. Hope to get back down there one day. Shout out to all our friends. They treat us very well down in Brazil. Oh my God. And if you ever go to a Brazilian restaurant in Brazil, whew, they don't stop feeding you. Don't stop feeding you till you turn that little wheel to no. Just keep bringing the meats. There's Seth freaking Van Dalen. Oh, it's good to see him. Part-time racer now. He wasn't sure if he was going to make it. They had to come at the last minute, but they weren't sure. They made it her. His dad's her as well. He was in the cusp of winning Wicked Weekend last year. He's fast. He's good at these type of tracks as well. Can the man from the state of 10,000 Lakes take that big Nitro win that he's been aiming for? A lot of these guys looking for that first big Nitro. When I say big Nitro win or big national race like this, so he's trying to put his chips in the his chips in the board and see if he can take it. Lots of guys. We got Borak Killick, first time coming here to the Southeast. Juan Carlos Canas was very fast here last year. One E-Buggy wants to get that Nitro Buggy win. Ryan Mayfield wants to make it, I don't know, 7 or 8 time AMS champion. Mason Fuller looking for that top win as well. So lots of things going on. Wisca, Texas checking in. Amarillo, what's up? Spent some time in Amarillo. JP Sweet checking in for the glory of Nitro. Another South African tuning in. Awesome. And we are on board with the man from Minnesota. Yeah, he's from Minnesota. Land of 10,000 Lakes. Shout out to my good friend Josiah Jr., Ran Out of Talent podcast. Can Seth Van Dalen take a TQ in Q1? Remember, if you TQ qualifying, you still don't start on pole. You got to have a pole. We're having a Super Pole race tomorrow. First thing in the morning, 10-minute Super Pole race. I'll explain how that works when we have a break. I want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button wherever you are watching. If you haven't subbed to the Elite, oh, Mayfield getting it wrong. So we are on board with the Mayfield in that white Techno. And yes, people, he is running the new truck as well. I did confirm that. That should be coming out soon, I was told, as well. There's Borak right behind him. Mayfield coming by. That was a 26.9. He drops down to third. Ryan Lutz now up into second. Is Van Dalen from Lutz, Mayfield, Fenn, Borak, Joey Bourdon in sixth. JC3 seventh. So Ryan Lutz having a, what? Ryan Lutz dropped all the way down to 11th. What happened? Wow. Oh, we had a 29.2. And we are on board with the phenom, Dakota Fenn. Will be a father very soon. Congratulations to him and his wife. Oh, great save by Dakota Fenn, but going to cost him some tenths of a second. Knothead RC, tuning in from Dallas. How you doing? Texas will be the place to be next year for the Roar Nationals at Thornhill. Cannot wait. Ryan Mayfield up top, followed by Borak Killick. Let's find Borak. Let's show some love to our European brethren making the trip over here. Second time in the USA for Borak. He went to Silver State last year. I think it was last year that he went. And he will be back in the USA a few more times next year, he says. Borak should be making his way out the back there. There we go. There's Borak in that Mugen car. Representing one of, I believe he is the top Mugen Siki driver, him and his brother Barkan. I'm sure Abdullah's watching and Barkan's watching at the moment. Shout out to them. the dynamic duo of Killick brothers. Burak making it look easy as he goes through that middle section. Last time by was a 26-8 for Burak. This time by, let's see as he makes his way up, skips to his loop, through those whoops. Ooh, loses a little bit of tense coming through that washboard section. Very difficult section when you jump down into it like that. Fenn now up to that top spot. Burak going to stay in 5th. So it's Fenn, Van Dalen, JC3, Mason Fuller. Let's find JC3, car number 3. He is coming out right there. Nope, sorry. He should be coming across the loop after Mason Fuller. So that's Juan Carlos Canas, your European champion in Nitro Buggy. I also heard that Ungaro will be coming to some Racetime events next year as well. So we welcome the world champion here if he's listening. Hello, buongiorno to Davide Ungaro. We look forward to you coming out here and racing with us at the Racetime Entertainment events. And there is JC3. You can see he looks, now if other drivers look very calm and collective when they're racing, you can see that Canas is very tense, but that's just how he drives. I was watching him yesterday. He makes little body movements when he makes mistakes. He's very concentrated. I think that's that Spanish flair that he has, and you can see it in the way he drives and the way he positions himself. And that's right, Rimfire. The Americans want you to come over here and race, Davide. They want to see the 3-time world champion come do some 8-scale racing here in the USA. I talked to him at the Worlds, and he said PNB, Silver State, and possibly this race, AMS, some of the races that he wants to attend. Fenn still out front. He's got a 12.5.15 pace. It's going to be Fenn, JC3, Steph Van Dalen, Burak Killick, your top 4. All of those going faster than Brandon Rose. Mayfield currently in 5th. Ryan Lutz in 6th. Mason Fuller 7th. And we are following JC3. Man, I was looking at his car. They have it on display at the J Concepts pit. Man, I don't know if it's his race car because it's too clean. But that new body, you just look at a car and you're like, this is a beautiful car. All right, so we are going to have an interview after this, according to Danny Paz. So I will leave you guys and go up there for an interview. And it looks like Dakota Fenn might just take this. If Juan Carlos needs to find 1.3 seconds in one lap, and I don't think that's going to happen. So Fenn's done. So it's going to be Fenn. It's going to be Fenn, Canas, Mayfield, Van Dalen, Killick, Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Joey Bernard, and Taylor Sontag. Well done, Dakota Fenn, taking that win, and I believe we're going to go have a talk with him now, Danny Paz. All right, I'll be back.
All righty, guys, race at number.
Yeah, I'm here with Dakota Fenn, just TQ a Pro Nitro Buggy. How's the track out there today?
Track's pretty good. There's a lot of moisture kind of out in the air today, and then same thing for the next couple days. It's supposed to rain every day, so we're sticking with the clays for now. And just trying to get clean runs out there and start in decent spots for the Super Bowl.
Have you gone to the bar tires yet?
Still running relapses, so that's what I'm most comfortable with. That's why I normally run here as a relapse or the rehab, so just kind of sticking with what I know.
All right, it's a little bit cooler today as well. Is the track a little bit loose out there for you as well?
Yeah, I think so. The groove's kind of come back up. Truck was a little bit looser than Buggy. Buggy, it felt pretty good that round. So yeah, we'll clean it up. My brakes are kind of sticking a little bit there in the beginning, so turned them down and kind of broke free. So we'll take a look at that. But yeah, overall everything's going good and feel comfortable.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on TQ Q1, and we look forward to seeing what you do in Q2.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, that's the Dakota Fen. We're going to get back to all the action, everybody.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, Grand
1.
Spear.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live. +40 E-Buggy race number 16 underway. It's Big Kush right now with the race lead, 10 lap 524. Scott Anderson holding on number 2 spot. Tony Scarcella into number 3. Scott Uten into 4. And Jeff Palmer rounding out your top 5. Wait on Big Kush come back to the line here. Oh, Scott Anderson going to come across the line. He's going to fall down that number 9 spot. Looks like we have a new race leader. Possibly it's going to be Scott Uten when he come back to the line. Long lap here for Big Kush. Scott Uten out in front, 10 lap 524 pace now. Tony Rooney holding on number 2 spot. Tony on a 10 lap 528. Scarcella in that number 3 on a 10 lap 528 as well. Tight battle right now for that number 2 and 3. Craig Jackson works his way to the number 2. Race at number 17. You are coming up next. Scott Uten on a 10 lap 524, 7/10 of a second. Oh no, new race leader going to be Tony Rooney to the top of the leaderboard as Scott falls all the way down to the 4.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. It's Tony, Craig, Scott, 1, 2, and 3. .245 remaining. Tony Rooney, Craig Jackson, Scott Uten. Tony Scarcella in the 4. Richard in the 5. Jeff Palmer in the 6. Scott Anderson in the 7. Grant Spear in the 8. David Leakey in the 9. Derek Fairfield in the 10. Big Kush in the 11. Judd Robinson in the 12. Josh Brown 13. Tony Rooney right now with that race lead. He's on a 10 lap 520. Scott Uten holding 2 spot 2. Got one with a break here. Oh man. Unfortunate break.
2 minutes left.
Scott Anderson now with the race lead. He's on a 10 lap 531. Grant Spear holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 531 as well. Scarcella working at number 3. Grant Spear comes across the line. Now he moves up top spot. That's that bright pink car. You can't miss that one out there. Working his way through the double-doubles. Looks like he's going to double, single.
1 minute left.
He works his way up and over the triple back section of the track for your race leader. Here he comes in through the washboard. Looks like Scott Anderson now going to move up into that race lead.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, Scott Anderson now out in front. Anderson having to deal with a ton of lap traffic here. As now he works his way
30
in
seconds
through
left.
the double-doubles. Craig Jackson working that number 3 spot. Jackson 3.4 seconds back into number 2 with Tony Rooney and Tony Scarcella right behind him in 4 and 5. They are only right at a second behind him. Five seconds left to go here in race number 16. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Tony Ronnie done. Big Kush done. Richard Bratton done. Tony Scarcella done. Scott Anderson done.
All right, guys, you cross
Jed
the line, you're all done. If you come across the line,
Craig
you'll
Jackson
all be done.
Grant Spear done. Jeff Palmer.
Hey, everybody, I am back. Sorry, I had to go to the facilities really quick, and a big shout out to John Blaze for my Starbucks coffee, so I'm good to go, and Lance is in trouble. Good morning, everybody. Amberlynn, 1986, good morning to you. Eric Stampley says, Brandon Leigh Fleming, this is what I'm getting back into. Welcome back to RC, Eric. You may leave RC, but it never leaves you. Ask me how I know. All right, up next is our 40-plus E-Buggy Heat 2 of 2. The Schreffler, Jason Schreffler, Richard Saxton. Gary Stute running that VRP NV car. He bought that car over to me. Dude, I was geeking out on that. Mike Onke has done some cool stuff. One of the coolest things that car has is an actual damper, not a shock, but a adjustable damper as a rear chassis brace. Oh, it's Amber. Okay. How you doing, Amber? Hope trip's all right. Gene was a busy man. Let me tell you, Gene did a Danny on me last night. We was all mid-conversation. I was talking to Patrick, and I was like, yeah, Gene, what's up? And then I looked over, and Gene was out. I was like, Gene? And he was out in dreamland. He was literally talking to us 20 seconds before that. All right, so yeah, Gary Stute running that VRP NV car. Pretty awesome stuff. We're going to try and get some video of that because I want to see it go around the track as well. Yes, he's not eating enough. I'm going to force feed him some food here shortly. But he went sleep like instantly. I did too, actually, last night, to be honest. Woo! I'm excited, if you guys can't tell. I gotta calm down, though. It's just day one. Well, day 2 for me, but day 1 of broadcasting. I thank you guys for all joining us, man. Awesome to see the RC family in the YouTube chat. We appreciate you guys. Without you guys, none of this is possible. All right, so we got Schreffler, Saxton, Stute, Van Aer, Rusty Mihalik, Philo Hatch, Greg Roop, Tony Edwards, Randy Anger, James Williamson, Chad Cupp, Josh Dill, and Paul Thacker. Paul Thacker was your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, I think it was. All right, well, let's let these guys get on the track. Is that Gary Stute? I can't tell. Okay, so this is Gary in that the VRP NV based off the Agama kit, but it's not. It's called the NV now. It does not have the side-by-side shocks. If you guys want, it's more like a laid-out shocks. I got to play with the car, bounce it up and down, and test the suspension, and I was like, ooh, I like it. I like it. We'll follow Gary Stute for a couple more laps. He hasn't been racing much this year in the big races. He does have his own track, so he's been racing there. Says he's just been busy with work. Former professional archer. Pretty cool. And look at that NV going through that washboard section. And Gary's going to come by, and it's going to be a 28.3 for Gary that time by. So it's Schreffler, Saxton, Darius Stute, Randy Anger, Philo Hatch. Rusty Mihalik now up in that 5th position. And we're watching this VRP NV built by Mike Onke of VRP Pistons using the Agama N1 as a platform. He's going away from the horizontal shocks of the Agama. There's Big Kush out there making a trip down from the Northeast. Big shout out to him and all the Northeast racers down here. Amber Lim, yes, I will be at Carpet next week. I'm here to Fall Brawl, Amber, so I'm here for 5 weeks. I'll be at all the races. Hopefully the weather cooperates with us for the Exalt race and the FRCC race. The Scref is out first. Let's find Jason Screffler, and just as I say that, Danny read my mind. There's the Screffler, and that's Sparko. Great racer. Awesome dude. Representing the Northeast. Been racing for many years. He goes down the middle of that washboard. That seems to be the fast line. If you get out to the outside or the inside, you just get caught up. And it's not whoops. They've actually dug. The Bobby went down and dug staggered holes of using the bucket. So I like that. It's Gavin V. What's up, Gavin Vucina? You was at Masters a couple of weeks ago. Hope you enjoyed that. There's the Scref rocking the new Sparko hat. Big shout out to John Blaze, I think he was the Sparko team manager. Bought me this Starbucks. Appreciate that. Oh! Scref getting it wrong over that hip jump. And there's the king right behind him, Richard Saxon. They are separated by 5.2 seconds. That gap's going to shrink. And there's the king right behind him. Scraffler, 29.3. Richard with a 28.5. Gary Stute with a 27.7 that time by. So Stute currently in third. Rusty Mihalik in fourth. Chris Van Eer in fifth. Philo Hatch 5th, 6th, Randy Anger 7th, Josh Dill 8th, James Williamson 9th, Paul Thacker out early, Greg Roop, Tony Edwards, and Chad Cup no start. And we are on board with Richard the King Saxton. If you don't know who Richard Saxton is in the 8-scale industry, then you can go listen to the No Name RC podcast. He's been on there twice. He's awesome to have on there, actually. Danny, I'm not surprised. You don't even know who you are most times. Danny says he didn't know who Richard Saxton was till he met him. That's no surprise with Danny. You tell Danny something once, and he completely forgets or gets it completely reversed. You have to tell him like 3 times. Because his brain's going so much. That's why. Right, Danny Paz? He has too many voices in his head, he says. Right now, you have my voice in your head. Sorry, guys. If you heard me talking to Danny Paz, he's my virtual ghost co-host. He also sees things like 1 second ahead of me. So the King getting into a rhythm. That lead, those 7.5 seconds lead for the Scref. So it's going to be Jason Screffler, Richard Saxon, Gary Stute, Rusty Mihalik, and Philo Hatch. Chris Van Eer in 6th, Enger. Oh, Van Eer bumps up to 4th. Absolutely. Whisker says the King has hooked me up several times with my RCA B4. Thanks to him for being a great ambassador to the community. That's right. And also the loudest clapper I've ever seen in my life. That guy can clap so loud that you can hear him over nitro cars in an indoor race. Amazing. All right, so Scref going to take that lead in that TQ of 40-plus E-Buggy. Richard Saxon, Gary Stute, Chris Van Eer, Philo Hatch. Rusty Mihalik bumps up to that 5th spot. Randy Anger. Chris Van Eer drops down to 7th. Josh Dill and James Williamson. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Take one for Kyle.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Here you go.
We're out on race 20.
All right, I'll see you there. That's my good buddy Dana. Come in and I gave him some Get Stuff Done coffee sent to me by Frank Sell. All right, up next in the Sportsman Electric E-Buggy, we have Anthony Dorian, followed by Jason Mallory, Blake Baker, Brandon Talley, Paul Tim, Nathan Fuchs, Mark Strange, Kevin Gurney, Joe Filippo, Colton Gurney, Lelani Tim, Mason Patterson, who I met yesterday, awesome young dude, probably going to be our youngest NNRC driver. He doesn't know that yet. Jonathan Lee and Matthew Jones. He came up to me and goes, I watch your podcast all the time. He's only about 11. And you know our podcast isn't PG. And I said, who do you like best, me, JQ, or Max? And he goes, you. So there you go, JQ and Max. He likes me more than you guys. Awesome. Well, Danny's insulting me in my ear, so he's back to normal. Sportsman E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. Big shout out to Racetime Entertainment and Dave Lycom for having us here. We absolutely love being here at the Racetime events. We love being here with our Southeast Race family. And it is awesome. What's up, Adjo Stratos? How you doing? 1, 2, 3. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Welcome to all my YouTube friends out there. Don't forget to share, like, and let this go on. We do know that the IFMAR World should be starting soon. What time is it? It's 10:19. It should have started. It's 1 hour behind. So that's pretty cool. All the buzz about that TC8. Wow, we shared a post from Red RC, and it was amazing how much interaction it got. So everybody excited about Associated's new TC8 project. So let's see how it does at the IFMAR 10-Scale World Championships being held in Bakersfield over there in California. Good luck to all the drivers over there. Good luck to a good friend of mine, Alexander Hagberg, one of our NNRC drivers. The doctor. Ronafalk told me he's going to be doing a lot of touring car next year. He was trying to get to this race. He is going to the Carpet Champs next week, sorry. Alrighty, so 1 minute in, we got Matthew Jones, followed by Jonathan Lee, Jason Mallory, Kevin Gurney, and Brandon Talley. This is Heat 1 of Sportsman E-Buggy. You are watching the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout 15.0 here in Cullman, Alabama. It is actually a lot warmer than it was last year. Last year was quite cold here and dry. This year it's damp. It's still a little bit cool. It was about 66 this morning when I woke up, and it was great. Address, I'm good. Watching all your vids. Got this going on one screen, PC going on my second screen. What you playing, dude? My son is a big gamer. There's Matthew Jones in that pink and white car. He's currently out front. He's on a 10.5, 10 pace. He also holds the fastest lap of this race with a 35.83. So can Matthew Jones hold on to this TQ and set an early TQ pace? And how long will it hold on? It looks like it's pink and yellow and white. Perfectly coordinated with his white wing and white wheels. So it says high 66. We're in the high 30s for the lows. What? Don't think the desert does get cold, doesn't it? It was cold here last year, though. Here it's nice. 66 is great. I liked it. Matt Nelson, when are the Nitro vehicles back? Electric is boring. So I think they're going to run electric right on through to 31. And then the Nitros all go first. So they'll be starting back up on race 1 of Q2. But don't worry, Matt Nelson. You get to watch all Heads Up Racing tomorrow, because tomorrow we have our Super Bowl 10-minute race. And I'll explain it while we got this kerfuffle going on in Sportsman Electric Buggy with Matthew Jones. So basically how it works is you have 3 qualifiers today. And what that qualifier does is set you into your Super Bowl final tomorrow. So if you qualify outside the A final and you're in the B final, you go, like, let's say for instance they're going to have 15 cars and you qualify 16th. Well, you'll start on pole in that B final. But if you win your B Super Bowl, if you win your B Super Bowl, you bump up to the A final. You start on the grid of the A final. Now, for the A final, if you TQ today, doesn't necessarily mean you'll start on pole. So the A final drivers will go in there and have a 10-minute race, and that's who will start. Whoever wins that race will start on pole. Your starting position will be all the way down. So let's say Mayfield TQ is qualifying, but he finishes 5th in the Super Bowl race. He will start 5th overall. So cool little concept. the AMS is a whole different format from all the other race time events, and a very different format from a lot of the big races out here at the Super Pro race. It gives people wanting more heads-up racing. They want to control practice. And a plethora of race time. I believe all A finals are 45 minutes long in Nitro, triple A finals for all electrics, double 10-minute finals for lower mains, and I believe 30-minute lower mains for all Nitro finals. So runtime is the name of the game. This is a truly capped race. It isn't about big entries. It's about giving the racer as much runtime as they possibly can and enjoyment as they can. So kudos to Dave, and good job for the RC community coming out here and supporting the AMS. "30 seconds left to go in this race, and Matthew Jones is still out front, followed by Jason Mallory, Jonathan Lee, Brandon Talley, and Mark Strange. Awesome. John Tagliamonte. That is a mouthful, but I think I got it right. Lay it down, Scraff, a.k.a. Steak. That's his name. I'm going to have to call him Steak. Well, I was told that I now have to call Spencer Heckert Fluffy. Because I was calling him Spencer the Heck Heckert, but now I have to call him Spencer Fluffy Heckert. Uh-oh, Matt Jones just broke our TQ, our guy on the TQ pace. What did he break? Did he just stop going? Yeah, you can see that. You can see that the track's moist. He's got some chocolate cake packed on the side of his rims. But is he gonna hold on? He was on a 10.5-25 pace. Let's see where it all shakes out for him. There's Mason Patterson making his way off the driver's stand. Alrighty. Hey, Danny, when did we get a yellow top border for the live RC part? That looks cool. I like the yellow. Yeah, with the sports where it says Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2, it's yellow. It's never been that color before. I like it. Fluffy. I called him that 2 times. I said, "Hey, what's up, Fluffy?" He looked at me like, "How you know that?" Well, I called him that on the podcast too. There's Doug Ludwig. He's starting on pole at this next qualifiers. Heat 2 of 3 of Sportsman E-Buggy. It's going to be Doug Ludwig. Doug Ludwig, Philo 5 hatch. He's the 5th iteration of the Philos. Jeff Eden, Donald Hayes, Michael Forrest, Brandon Nichols, Jamie Tucker, Anthony Scott, Derek Fairfield, Nick Snethen, David Scott, Nicholas Doring, and Zach Swader. You guys are watching the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. This beautiful dirt art that RC Trackmasters and Bobby Moore put in. Everybody's stoked about the track. They like it. Mayfield said it's like arena cross, and I have to agree with him. It is very much like arena cross out there. Very busy. And oh my goodness, it's Jerry K is in the house. He goes, "Are these things fast?" A little bit. They only do about 50 miles an hour at best. What's up, Jerry Clay? How you doing? Where's LW4? He must be in school. That's why I haven't seen him in her. Hopefully see you guys at the Nationals next year. So, hopefully see you guys there. My dad has a Slash and a Superfast. I have a Slash and a Superfast, actually. It's probably the fastest vehicle I have in my collection. It's a Slash Platinum on 3S. It is absolutely blazing. Jerry Kleinbill in the house. Hope you're doing well up there in Wisconsin. You guys from Wisconsin? Yeah, you guys from Wisconsin. LW4, the Mullet Prince. Good, great young man. Great racer, too. Got to meet him at P&B last year when the mullet was just beginning. Now it's he's got the curly golden locks of a true mullet. Hence the Mullet Prince. Maybe even the Mullet King at this point. Thank you for joining us, Jerry K. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. This Sportsman E-Buggy. Start today. Dakota Fenn is your TQ in Nitro Buggy. Let's see who took TQ of Pro Nitro Truck. I need to go look at it. Sorry, guys. I should know this. Mayfield took TQ. Oh, that was not good. Mayfield taking TQ in Nitro Truggy. Oh, this car is having a bad opening lap. He's definitely having a kerfuffle. X-Ray. Yes, there's a stream on Facebook. It's on Elite RC Productions as well as the AMS Facebook page, not the Racetime Facebook page. So if you can go to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page on Facebook, it's streaming there, as well as the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout Facebook page. Racetime streams all their events to their individual Facebook pages of their Facebook pages. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back.
We're in 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Jamie Tucker out in front, 10 lap 5:09. Nick Sutton holding on to number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:17. Michael Forrest, 10 lap 5:22. Philo Hatch in the 4, 10 lap 5:32. Brandon Nichols in the number 5. Red holding on to 6. Nicholas Doring in the 7. Doug Ludwig in number 9 spot now. As Red moves to the 7. Derek Fairfield 8. Donald Hayes. More changing up here a little bit in the back of the pack. Nick now.
All right, so Jamie Tucker out front, followed by Nick Snethen, Michael Forrest, Philo Hatch, and Brandon Nichols. We're about the halfway mark of this qualifier. We are currently following. That's Jamie Tucker. His son, Garrett Tucker, as well. I met them at the Armageddon. Nice family. Always good to see father, son, father, daughter. Trying to get my son into some racing. The only thing we got going in the DR is some GT racing. We got some boats. My daughter absolutely loves it. She wants to do it all, but she knows everything at 6 years old, so it's hard to teach her anything. But always good. Going to get my kids out and doing some RC when I get back. You know what? I woke up this morning, everybody, and I realized that I absolutely have issues. I love radio-controlled racing. I love RC. I don't know what it is. I just think I have issues. That's all right. I'm okay with those issues. If it's RC, I'm into it. But this is what I love. Like, I love all of RC, but of all of RC, 8-scale racing is my favorite. So, hey, Tony Panashal, what? Did you think I have issues? Dirty Assets Engine Service is in the house. We'll see the Panashals here soon. Hopefully, I can make it down and do some Mini Z racing with you guys. We'll see. Oh, so Danny wants to challenge me in Mini Z racing. Well, you can't cheat in that one, Danny. Nick Snethen out front. There you see Nick in that red Nebraska hat. Say hello to Josie for us, Tony. Josie, our prospect at the Elite RC Productions crew. She hears that, she's going to get so mad. And, you know, I think the also what makes us special here at the Elite RC Productions crew is that we all are uber passionate about RC. Like, I mean, we have obviously Patrick and Dreen race. Lance has been doing RD work for many years here. Danny cheats and beats me in RC, you know. But we're going to have a rematch here. I say we have a rematch at the Exalt race. That's right. Tony says, yes, sir, I have issues. I know. Tony, good friend of mine, him and his wife, Josie. Awesome people as well. Met Tony way back in 2004 at the Nitro Fest at the Farm 1, Lance Nork's backyard, the Goat Farm. First big race ever. Devin Komorowski, I'll challenge you to a beer drinking competition. What is it? One beer as fast as you can drink it? Or is it? I'm not doing for volume. I could do racing. I used to be really fast with a bottle of beer. I don't know if I could do it anymore. I'm old now. Oh, Amber says we have our own track. We can set up racing forever. Awesome. And Tony Pattershaw says rematch is good. A six-pack? No, Devin. No. I'll challenge you to one beer race. Let's see who can don one as fast as possible. I can't do six-packs. I've learned my lesson as I've gotten older. If I was 10, 15 years ago now, I would have took you up on that challenge. All right, so Nick Snethen going to finish first, followed by Philo Hatch, Jamie Tucker, Michael Forrest, Brandon Nichols, Doug Ludwig, Jeff Eden, David Scott, Zach Swader, Derek Fairfield, Nicholas Doring, Donald Hayes, and Anthony Scott. That's Heat 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. And let's have a word from our sponsors. And they are, this is the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 15.0, AMS 15.0, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, JConcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, BP Racing, AK, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitro Pro, BeachRC.com, Loves RC, S-Works, TNR Fuels, HP Racing, On Point RC Graphics, and Dirt Slingers. Quarry. Oh, we got Rogero. We need to get, a new picture of Joseph. He's grown up a bit since this picture. What's up, Corey Braun? He says Tony is a 10-scale racer. Oh, I know Josie is. I don't know if Tony likes 10-scale. Will Crow, how you doing, good buddy? Hope you're all well. Hope you and your father's doing good. So up next, we have Joseph Rogero, followed by RC Sign-Up Bobby, Alex Cummings, Jacob Reed, Owen Simmons, Michael Goebel, Cam Tanner, Steve Wall, Thomas Buckley, Dana Tinnell, Kyle Braun, Garrett Tucker, and Jared Wright. Longest buggy wheelie. I'd like to let's have a one beer race. There we go. Gilbert Rodriguez. Good morning, left to great. Yes, I'm an RC addict. Have an awesome day. That's all right. First step is admitting it. I am addicted to RC. That's just it. Jeffrey Coons, lots of unicorns in. Alrighty. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Time to beat set by Nick Snethen is a 10.5.15. Up next after this is Intermediate E-Buggy. Our good friend Gene the Turtle Strout is in this race. Snapping Turtle Strout. Absolutely. I think we're all addicted to RC if we're watching this at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's 10:35. But yes, definitely a rematch with Danny Paz is on the books after I was truly plotted against and cheated on at the Beachline facility for the 10-scale Florida RC Championships. You know, Danny Paz took me out in the beginning. No penalty called for him. Guy's just a dirty driver. All right, we are on board with the TLR of Joseph Rogero. Him, his father, and his grandfather Greg are here. All good friends of ours. Rogero making easy work over that double. He's another young man that's been improving each race he goes to. Oh, goes a little bit wide. I tell you, that is one of the hardest jumps on this track. That jump, this triple's fairly easy. This is all about timing. But this little hip jump, it's very hard to do it and turn your car and get into that watchboard section. So big kudos to Bobby Moore for making a very challenging track for all levels of RC. Rogero comes by. That's going to be a 30.2 for him. Jacob Reed is out front right now. He'll be coming across the loop. Let's just hold and follow Jacob. That should be Jacob, that second car, I believe. All white car of Jacob Reed. Ooh, is that an NV as well? Is that a... Oh, it's a Kyosho. Okay. Hey, Devin says, always great. I'm here in Sanderson, Florida. Love watching. Awesome. Come up to the Carpet Champs. We'll see you there, Devin. Matthew Hobbs says, I'm a garbage man. I got it playing in my window as I'm picking up trash. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate the garbage man because you guys have to pick up our dirty trash. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it makes your day go by. Hope no accidents, though. Jacob Reed, Bobby, RC Sign Up. Bobby's got to change his name. Bobby in second, Dana Tindall, Steve Hall, and Jared Wright. RC Sign Up Bobby been making a lot of improvements on the RC Sign Up page. He's racing with us. He's hanging out with us. He's a cool dude. We like the Blue Mountains together. Ooh, Bobby threading the needle. Oh, that's a whole bunch of kerfuffleage in the back of Bobby. That looks like Owen Simmons. That was Owen Simmons, who's now on his lid. Bobby going to come by. It's going to be a long lap for him, a 31.6, but he still holds onto that second spot. Jacob Reed still out front by 2.9 seconds. I'm not sure if I know Jacob Reed. If anybody knows who he is, let me know where he's from. Thank you all for tuning into the Elite RC Productions crew. This is the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 15.0. And absolutely smash that like button. Here's our leader, Jacob Reed, in that all-white Kyosho. Hey, Shoot Fuel UK, what's up, Mr. Gardner? That's Alex Cummings. We're not following him at the moment. It's a wrong driver, Danny. That's Alex. Jacob Reed is, there's Jacob. Shoot Fuel, I think that's Mark Gardner. I got your message. I just got busy, buddy. Waiting on that information. I'm on Max and Will to do that. Francis Chu, hello, my friend. Hope you're well. How's Jaden doing? How's university treating him? I hope all is well. Missed you guys. It was good to see you at, was it Wicked or SIC? No, it was Wicked that I saw you guys. Jacob Reed still out front. He's got a 4.8 second lead up on RC Sign Up Bobby. Only Bobby and Jacob going faster than Nick Snethan, but we have no more heats. Okay, sorry. So Jacob Reed looking to take an overall TQ on 11.529. He's the only person on an 11 lap pace at this moment. Awesome. Tell him I said hello, Francis, and keep up the good work, man. Mr. Cameron Sterling says, "No, that's dedication, Matthew Hobbs." Absolutely. There's Jacob Reed. He must be a golfer. He's got a golf hat on. So it's Jacob Reed, followed by RC Sign Up Bobby. Joseph Ruggiero recuperating, making it up to third. Thomas Buckley in fourth, and Michael Goebel in fifth. Ruggiero, if he finishes like this, he'll finish fourth overall. Nick Snethan looks to hold on to a third place. We got 23 seconds left to go in this race. Jacob's Jeremy Reed's brother. They are both from the Cullman area. Okay, thank you. Awesome. So these guys are locals to this area here in Alabama. So they're here doing some racing. That's great. Thank you, Jody. We appreciate that. Ooh, Jacob's getting a little bit squirrely. He does have a 5.5 second lead. He has a clear 2Q pace. It's going to be a 10.503 when he comes by, more or less. And Jacob Reed going to set a new TQ pace, followed by a Bobby, RC Sign Up Bobby, Michael Goebel, Joseph Ruggiero, Thomas Buckley, Jared Wright. And overall, it's going to be Reed, Bobby, Snethan, Ruggiero, Thomas Buckley, Philo, 5 Hatch. All righty. Let's get back. We do have interviews and all that stuff we're going to play, but give us some time. Danny's been a busy man. He's busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking competition. All right, up next is our first heat of intermediate E-Buggy. But first and foremost, this is the AMS 15.0, the 15th iteration of the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing, ARCA, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, and Nitro Pro, Beach RC, Lugs RC, S-Works, TNR Fuels, HB Racing, On Point RC Graphics, and Dirt Slingers. Woohoo! Up next, hey, Atkins Diet. Mark Atkins in the house. Yeah, shoot. I actually talked to Ryan yesterday, and he said that this is like arena cross. He loves it. And you know what I compare it to? Shoot Fuel, it's like Neo. It's like Neo. Even though I never got to go to Neo Buggy, it's about the same. I think it's about the same dimensions. It's a little bit different dirt from that Neo Buggy dirt. I know what type of Neo Buggy dirt is. I worked with that type of dirt in London, that really dark clay. But I would say it's very similar. Probably a little bit more dusty here than that, a little bit more sand in the clay. But the feeling, very, very Neo-esque. So, very good. All right, up next is our first heat of the intermediate E-Buggy class. We have Nathan Trudy from France, Caden Adams, Matt Navoso, little Donnie Williams, not so little anymore, Ethan Palmer, Mark Girard, Bradley Holcomb, Gene Snapping Turtle Shroud, Sean Alfonso, Mike Servo, and Michael Elrod. Teddy the One, what's going on, good buddy? Surprised you guys aren't up here. But yeah, I would say this is like the Neo of RC in America, which looks to be coming back with Miguelo. Alrighty, so first heat of E-Buggy, intermediate E-Buggy coming up. So quiet, says Danny. Well, enjoy the quietness, Danny. That's right, Shoot Fuel, Harper Adams is back. I saw that video this morning and I had goosebumps. That was a great video by Miguelo, and I look forward to seeing what he does. And hopefully I'll be there. Didn't get to go to Neo. I actually signed up for Neo in 2014, got in, and then I got laid off from my job and had to go back to the DR while I was working in London. You don't have Gene's picture, Johnny? Matt's RC. Mike Cass says time for some S-Grid. Well, the NNRC is the new S-Grid. It's Donnie Williams, Caden Adams, Gene Strout, Michael Servo, Mark Girard. We are 1 minute and 15 seconds in, 3:45 left to go. Yeah, Danny is slacking, Amber. I agree. He was very frustrated yesterday, Wednesday, with setting up everything. That's Snapping Turtle Shroud. I love his new paint, the gray camouflage. And Gene was busy yesterday. He's taking a lot of pictures, taking a lot of video for the Elite RC Productions crew. It's good to have Gene back with us after he had that devastating kitchen fire a few months ago. And they're starting to get back on track, he was telling me, but it's still a long road for him and his family. But always good to have the Snapping Turtle back with us. He's out front right now. He's currently on an 11.525 pace. Let's see if he can hold on to that. And there's Gene. Now, you see Gene, he's more calm. He doesn't really make much facial expressions while he's out there driving. He does move a little bit, unlike his good friend Patrick, he looks like I don't know, maybe Patrick's been using the compactor at Phil Hurd too much, and he's just got permanent shakes. 4 months as of tomorrow. Okay, good. That's been 4 months, too, because it happened just before RC Pro-Am, if I remember. Yeah. Wow. Time flies. Oh, I know Lance is talking about Michael Elrod's black and gold. He's got a gold Firebird on the front. So we're following little Donnie Williams out there in that blue, white, and red Techno. Awesome young man. He was busy doing his homework yesterday. Very smart young man. His dad, to me, it's kind of like what RC is all about sometimes when we see fathers, sons, and daughters all racing together. Really, really pleases me to see these young racers out here racing with their dads, because kind of where it all starts at the same time. Patrick's permanent jackhammer. Compass RC Nitro. He says, tuning in from SoCal, California. Good morning to you, sir. Back on Gene. He's out front. Gene is absolutely killing it right now. Oh, Gene getting it wrong. "73 degrees today in fall. Best season weather in the nation of USA." It's absolutely, I mean, it's a little overcast and rainy outside, but I'm loving the coolness. It was cooling down in the DR just before I left as well, so by the time I get back, it'll be perfect. Following Caden Adams, who's currently in second in an all-white car. Right behind him is Gene. So that's first and second, but second's in front and first is behind him. Gene having a little bit of issues in his last few minutes of last minute of this race. Let's see if he can get his composure and keep it up. He's still on an 11.529 pace. Ooh, avoid some kerfuffle there. He was not happy with his seeding run last night. So he looks like he's just casing that jump. A little bit too cautious for Gene just now, but not crashing. And there's the tone. And Gene going to come by. And he's done. He's on a 10. Oh, he just missed 11 laps. A 10.501. That last lap cost him. He has a 31.1 that time by, and it cost him big time. But Gene Strout going to set an early TQ. Mark Gerard looks like he's going to be in second. Nope. It's shuffling. Sorry. Let me wait till it all shuffles and completes. All right, so Gene Strout, Ethan Palmer, Mark Gerard, Bradley Holcomb, Matt Navoso, your top 5. Donnie Williams, Mike Servo, Caden Adams, Sean Alfonso, Mike Elrod, and no star from Nathan Chudi.
Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canas. This is his second time at the Racetime event. How are you feeling out there?
Yeah, I'm feeling this year. I'm feeling really good. With the track, yes, track a little bit, but I will change for the next one. But yes, this time the track I like more than last year, I think.
Yes. Also, you're on the J Concepts tires this year. How are you finding it doing your first Racetime event on the J Concepts tires?
Yeah, I feel comfortable also with the grip, but we need to wait until the track change. But at the moment, the company is working really good.
All right. You did tell me that you're planning on coming to some more of these events in the Southeast. So when can we expect you to come back here and race with us in the Southeast?
To race here again?
Well,
in USA?
Racetime events.
I want to go PNB, of course, because I never was there, and also I want the Wicked Weekend.
Wicked Weekend's good. Wicked Weekend's good.
Yeah.
I see you brought your friends from Spain. We have quite a few Europeans. So we have Joao, Burak, a couple of, obviously you have your friends with you, your mechanic. It's good to see you guys coming over and racing with us. We appreciate it. I know you want to get that Nitro Buggy win. You were E-Buggy champion here last year.
Yeah.
And now you're on the tires to beat here because this is J Concept World land right here. So we wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you.
Mucho suerte.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canas. This is his second
Chat with JC3 yesterday, Juan Carlos Canas. Good to see him over here for his second Racetime event. Up next, Heat 2 of Intermediate E-Buggy. Wilson the Wilsonator Colwart, Christopher Craig, Greg Roop, Joshua Vicadomini, Ruben Cervantes from Spain, Trevor Michael, Philo Hatch the father, Peyton Puckett, Ryan Nolan, Jeremy Reed, and Chris Hamilton. Devin says, I know you're built for beer smashing. I'm Polish, so it will be a little challenge. Awesome. Oh, my goodness. No, I've learned my limits, buddy. Too many hangovers in my life. We are on board with the Wilsonator. Oh, well, Lance is in trouble because I'm about to have some broccoli for lunch. Uh-oh, Wilson getting it wrong, getting stuck under the pipe. We're going to have to get some pipe repair out there. Just on a minute laps in this race. Let's let these guys shake it out. Christopher Craig out front, followed by this young man, Wilson Colwart, but gonna drop down after that long lap. We thank you all for joining us. Oh, Wilson getting it big wrong. Oh, that's gonna drop Wilson all the way down to, he went from 1st to 10th on that lap. Wow. Incredible. We are on board with, I believe, Peyton in his orange, yellow, orange, and blue. Representing Mississippi. Has a track out there in Mississippi. Charlie Mack is in here. My buddy Mitch and Mitch Watson and Cody was supposed to be here, but they had to pull out and couldn't make it. Shout out to those guys, as well as Charlie Mack and DeMarco. Peyton Puckett out front, Trevor Michael, Joshua Viccidomini, Jeremy Reed, and Greg Roop. Peyton Puckett still out front. We're following him at the moment. He's currently on 11.5, 11 pace. Right now, Peyton, Trevor, Joshua, Jeremy, and Greg all going faster than Jeans. Early TQ of 10.501. Oh, we got a good picture of Trevor Michael's beautiful Doberman Pinscher. She's a beautiful dog. That's his dog. He always wants to get a picture with his dog in there. She's absolutely amazing. And there's Trevor Michael's picture. He's currently in second, he is. One of these cars is Trevor's. I think it's this pink and white one right here. Yep, that's him. And he's looking pretty dialed. Peyton Puckett still out front, making his way around some lap traffic. Over that triple he goes. And it is getting a little bit colder here. I might have to turn this AC down a little bit. Peyton Puckett, Trevor Michael, Josh Vicadamani. Oh, Josh's going to have a long lap. That drops him down to 8th. Jeremy Reed in 3rd. Ruben Cervantes in 4th. Put a hoodie on. I was hoping to wear a hoodie this weekend, but it's actually nice weather, like decent weather. So Trevor Michael now 4.3 seconds back of Peyton Puckett, but Peyton having a long lap after setting his fastest lap of a 27.5. Uh-oh, it's a very bad lap for him. I think Trevor Michael's going to take TQ overall so far. Sorry, Bobby. Have to get Joshua a little bit later. I think you're a little bit behind me there. We're at the end of this. So I'll get Josh Victordomani on the next roundabout. I will get him. There's Josh right there, actually. So it's going to be Trevor Michael, followed by Peyton Puckett, Jeremy Reed, Ruben Cervantes, Wilson Colwart, Philo Hatch, Ryan Nolan, Greg Roop. Oh, Philo moves up to 4th. Ruben on to 5th. Christopher Craig, Joshua Victordomani, and Chris Hamilton. David, when is Killick on track? Well, the Pro E-Buggies are up next. I'm not quite sure what heat he's in. So I would just stay tuned because after this, we have two more heats of intermediate. Sorry, we have one more heat of intermediate E-Buggy, and then we will be on to Pro E-Buggy. So they're up very soon. Which exact heat he's in, I do not know. Racetime Entertainment. Big shout out to Racetime Entertainment. They already announced their Southern Indoor Championship. Their first race of 2025 kicks off the 1/8 scale season for America, being held in Octaugoville, Alabama, not too far from here. So we will be back here in Alabama in January. There's Joshua Vichadamani. I've never seen him wear shorts. He's always wearing jeans. So up next, we have father and son, Calvin Bruce, followed by Braden Bruce, Patrick the Squirrel Rossiter, Javon Mallory, Dylan I'm from Canada Raposo, Mad Madison Long, Trevor Ongaro's Doppelganger Owens, Bella Rogers, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell, and Andre Guerrero. Andre making a trip over from Portugal with Joao Figueiredo. Thank you, Bobby Blair. We appreciate it, man. See you at the FRCC at Mills in a couple weeks, hopefully. There's Calvin Bruce from Arkansas, or Arkansas as I like to call it. His son, Braden, very fast. Nice people as well. Met them at Wicked. Awesome people. Dylan Raposo making a trip down from Canada. He's up there in the Ontario area. I know he races at the Mr. Blakely's track, the Otterville. Absolutely. Hit that like button, everybody. It definitely helps the algorithm, whether you're watching on Racetime Entertainment YouTube or the Elite RC Productions YouTube. Hit that like button. And, yes, Jermaine says, I'm watching at work. A lot of passing opportunities here. Yes, we hope to see. I don't really have okay, I would love to see some guys win, but what I look for is a great race. I hope we get great races in Sportsman, Intermediate, Pro, and we're hoping that it looks very promising because seeding was very close yesterday. So hopefully we get what we wish for, and that's some very close, exciting racing here in the last big national 8-scale race of the year. Joey Avellino, what's up, man? How you doing? Tuning in from SoCal. And we are on board with, is this Calvin or Braden? I think this is Braden. Yep, I believe this is Braden. Braden Bruce, the son of Calvin Bruce. Yes, they're racing in the same class. Father versus son. Yes, sir. I heard it's 73 degrees there in SoCal today, so that's good weather. Good weather over there in California. I need to get back to California. I think it's time to come back. DNC it might be. Me and Danny Paz. Yeah. Well, you didn't meet me because I don't remember you from there. Danny says I met him. I just like, who's this guy taking pictures? Is it February this year? I thought, if it's in February, it might be possible. Might be possible. All right, so we're following Braden Bruce in this orange, white, and blue car from Arkansas. His dad's is currently in second, followed by Maddie Long, Logan Powell, and Wyatt Wilson. Javon Mallory, Patrick Rossiter, Trevor Owens, Andre Guerrero, Dylan Raposo, and Miss Bella Rogers. All right, Danny, let's pick up on somebody else here. Maddie Long is now into second. And just as we say that, she's there. She's her bodies have changed a little bit. She's got a lot more pink in her body now. So, Madison Long, Calvin Bruce, Logan Powell, Wyatt Wilson, your top 5. Patrick Rossiter in 6th, Olins in 7th. Watch the intermediate class. I find that the intermediate class brings some of the most exciting racing at these races. So it's always good to see. All right, out front we have Braden Bruce, followed by his father, Calvin Bruce. Mad Matty Long in third, Logan Powell in fourth. Trevor Olin's nominated at top 5. Wyatt Wilson back in 6th. Andre Guerrero in 7th. Bella Rogers 8th. Patrick dropping on to 9th. Dylan Raposo in 10th. And Javon Mallory in 11th. Right now, Braden, Calvin, Mad Matty Long, Logan, and Trevor all going faster than Trevor Michael. We're on board with Calvin Bruce. Mad Matty Long has broken. So unfortunate for her. She is on a good run, and something has happened to her car. Cannot tell from here. Well, we're on board with Calvin Bruce, who's currently in 2nd, chasing down his son, Braden Bruce. So Mad Matty out. Braden Bruce still out front. Took that lead. Hasn't looked back. He's currently on 11.503 pace. His father, Calvin, on 11.508. Logan Powell on 11.512. So our top 8 all going 11 laps so far. They got 20 seconds left to go. Up next, our first heat of Pro E-Buggy. 3 heats of E-Buggy. Braden Bruce will take your overall TQ if it stays like this, followed by Calvin Bruce, Logan Powell, Wyatt Wilson, Trevor Michael, Peyton Puckett, Patrick Rossiter, Dylan Raposo, Ruben Cervantes, Jeremy Reed, Philo Hatch, Bella Rogers, Wilson Cowart, Javon Mallory, Gene. That 1 lap. Gene needed that 11 laps. He's the first 10 lapper. 2nd. Javon's on the cusp. All righty then. So, well done, Braden Bruce. Going to take that TQ, Q1. Over his father, too. Beat him by 6 seconds.
All right, everybody. I am here with B. Rose, Brandon Rose from Texas, and also who is now we're at your event, Racetime Entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Yes. We know you won SIC earlier this year. Absolutely great win. Similar, small type of track, almost similar type of play. A little bit more busy than SIC. How do you feel about the track so far?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's a little more technical, a little trickier, which I enjoy. Kind of cream rises to the top on these kind of tracks, I feel like. And this track conditions is really familiar what I grew up on, so I'm really comfortable out there. I've always done pretty good at this race. As you said, similar to SIC, and those conditions just seem to fit my style really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
Absolutely. Similar to Mike's, I would say.
Yes,
So,
very.
what do you like about, how about the track? Lots of jumps, no straightaway.
Yeah, I always like sideways jumps, like 90 doubles, and there's a bunch of those out there.
Oh, yeah.
So we get to throw big old whippersnappers and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun to drive on. I'm enjoying it a lot.
All right, so we're here doing some Jay Customs interviews. What tires did you end up going on for your last E-Buggy run?
So far, we've tried green reflex, green relapse, and truck I ran a relapse, and then the 2 buggies I ran a reflex. I think I'm going to start maneuvering my way back to the relapse. It just seems the track's grooved in pretty quick, and the dust is in wet dirt. It's kind of gone, so we don't have to worry about the relapses caking up as bad.
Okay. How about your cars?
They're really good. They're really good. My Nitro Buggy and truck felt really on point for just being a first run off the trailer. Buggy, E-Buggy, we have a little work to do, a little push, a little more rotation I needed, but it's always easier to make the car harder to drive than easier to drive. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, we wish you all the luck, and hopefully you can get that second big race time in, and definitely, be called Racetime going into 2025. And thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. All right, everybody, I am here with...
All right, that was a chat with Brandon Rose, representing the great state of Texas. Up next, Pro E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. David Olson, Cole Casson, Ashton Abdul, Ryan Daze, Hunter King, Wade Pickett, Garrett Martin, Cade Burnett, Aiden Machanda, Adam Drake, and Gary Stute. So, who has Danny chosen to follow? Looks like Adam Drake. the Drake. Had a good interview with him yesterday as well. He didn't come to AMS last year. He says he really likes the track this year. Very happy to be here. As he makes his way across the line, it was a 27-2 for the Drake. Got their ringer, Borak Killick, here this weekend. So, and he said, you don't have a picture of Adam Drake, Danny Paz? There's millions of pictures of Adam Drake. And, oh my, that's all bad for Adam right there. That is very bad. That was a big kerfuffle. Pick up Hunter King. Let's show all the Hunter King fans some love. We just had him. So RC Supremacy. Drake, #1 fanboy here. There is Hunter King, good friend of ours. Tries to impersonate my Bermudian accent and absolutely fails at it. Oh, great moves by Bella. Spry. King coming by. Says next year he'll be doing some Nitro. Mitchie Santiago says, I want to see Olsen. Let's see. Olsen, ooh, he's not in 10th. There's Olsen right there, actually. That pink and white car. So drop back a little bit. Let's show off a little bit of David Olsen. There we go. Representing Monk's Corner. Oh, ouch. Not having a good day. Oh, no. Curse of the camera in full effect. Uh-oh. I thought it was smoking just now. Oh, something's wrong with Olsen's car. Yep. So, curse of the camera strikes for Olsen. Let's pick up Cade Burnett. He's our leader. And Danny has him right in front. Danny, one more. Cade tiptoeing his way through some traffic on that washboard section. It's going to be Burnett, Cole Caston, Adam Drake up to third. Garrett Martin, Aidan Machanda fifth. Hunter King, Gary Stute, Wade Pickett, Ashton Abdul, Ryan Daze, and David Olsen. But right now we're following our leader, that yellow and orange car with the orange side. Oh, this gets caught up in that pipe, unfortunately for Cade. That's going to cost him some time. That's going to give Cole Caston the lead. The young man who drives the Techno from Georgia. And there is Mr. Cole Caston, man of very few words, till I talk to him. Up and over that double goes Caston, catching that perfectly, getting on power, powering around that 180. That was awesome. And Danny, what did you press? Oh, no! Danny got excited and pressed the wrong button. Cole Caston having an issue, unfortunately. Whew. So, unfortunate for Cole Caston. Adam Drake going to take over that top spot. Let's find the Drakester. He will be in first. Adam Drake. Cool, calm, and collective. Drake making his way up and over that triple to that dragon back section. And here, off the step off. Ooh, he goes to the outside. Inside? Outside? I don't know. Drake out front by 1.4 seconds over Cade Burnett. We got 38 seconds left to go. Drake makes smooth work through that section. Drake going to be in that Super Bowl race, and he can do 10 minutes, so he doesn't have to fuel, and I'm pretty sure everybody else has to. Dakota Fenn can do 10 minutes too, so we'll see if he doesn't pit as well. Tomorrow, during that Super Bowl 10-minute races, it's Drake from Burnett, Hunter King into third, Aidan Machanda up to fourth, well done for Ashton Abdul in fifth, Wade Pickett sixth, Garrett Martin seventh, Gary Stute eighth, Ryan Daze ninth, Cole Caston and David Olsen both out. So Drake going to take that win and set an early TQ. No, he's got one more lap. He's on a 12.526 pace. He's the only one on a 12-lap pace. Smooth and cool as the other side of the pillow. Great line. Different line for Drake. Have you seen a lot of people go right down the middle and split that washboard section? He kind of goes in the middle and drifts to the inside. Drake threw down the fastest lap of the race for 26.3 that time by. 12.525 is the time to beat Cade Burnett, Adam Machanda, Hunter King, Ashton Abdul, Wade Pickett, Garrett Martin, Gary Stute, and Ryan Daze. Alrighty, so up next is Heat 2 of Pro E-Buggy. Then we go into E-Truggy after that. And I'll take a little break after that, after the interview. I'm actually here. All right, up next, Pro E-Buggy. We got Spencer Fluffy Heckert, Joao Figueiredo, Tater Sontag, Joey Bernon, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Burak Killick, Phi Long Win, Tyler Fencer, Dakota Fenn, and Jared Wiggins. Matze is in her 2-in-1 Burak. We got to show Joao some love. We're going to find Joao right off the bat. Then we go to Burak. All right, Danny Paz. Because there are guests, and they've come over here to race with us, so we give them some love. Just like if it was some people from racing from Guatemala, you'd want to show them as well, right, Danny Paz? Oh yeah, we do have a Guatemalan racer. It's Ever. Let's get ready. This is the penultimate heat of the Pro E-Buggy race. Yeah, no problem. We're going to start off with Joao Figueiredo. Oh, Little Bump's rocking a Kyosho hat. Awesome. Matt Nelson, has there been any fires yet? Nope, no fires yet, good buddy. No, it's no really big jumps either. You know, there's nice jumps. They're not big. That's actually like you have to just carry a rhythm through the. It's a rhythm through this whole jump section. You go here, over that little hip jump, get on those brakes. You get a relax a little bit here. We're following Joao Figueiredo. He is the owner of the B-Buggy Arena in Barcelos, Portugal, home of the IBC. That's where the E-Buggy Worlds will be in next year in 2025. I'll be there. Looking forward. I've been there twice now. Love it. Absolutely beautiful facility. Him and his father worked very hard in the Portuguese Federation to build a world-class facility to do some racing. This Joao, good friend of mine. And Joao is out front. He's in that Techno car, making a switch to Techno at the end of 2023, and it's been a very good year for him. All right, let's find the Phenom, Dakota Fenn. Well, no, let's find Burak Killick. Oh, Burak's on it, 11th. All right, Danny's picked somebody. All right, we are on board with our leader, Dakota Fenn, out there in that TLR E-Buggy. And who's Danny following on? Looks like Mason Fuller. Oh, there's Fenn. I think that's Burak right behind him, maybe? Nope. So Dakota Fenn currently on a 12.512 pace. Adam Drake's 12.525 pace is going to drop him down to 9th so far. And there's Dakota Fenn. Business as usual for Fenn. And this is his type of track. I expect it's going to be hard to beat Fenn this weekend, I believe. This is just his type of track, very technical, and he's just really good. I mean, he's good at all tracks, to be honest. Probably one of the best races I've seen in a long time was the LCQ at the Worlds, where he came back from, I don't even know where, but he just came powering through to make that LCQ and bump up to that A final in the Worlds. Was probably the best race. Big Ty cheering on Burak. So it's going to be Fenn, Wiggins, Fuller, Bourdon, Phi Long Wing, Tater Sontag, Spencer Heckert, Caden Fuller, Joao making some mistakes, dropping down. Tyler Fenston and Bullock. Bullock having a very bad week, very bad E-Buggy race so far. Not what he wants. We're going to catch up with the Wizard, Jared Wiggins. There he is in that white, orange, and blue Techno. Right in front of him is actually, I believe, Mason Fuller. No, that's Joao, sorry. So that's Techno and Techno. Joao making his first trip here to the Southeast. He's been to DNC and Silver State many times. I remember when I first met Joao at the DNC 2018. And nobody knew who he was, not even myself. And everybody was shocked to see him and Barufalo like going 1 and 2 at DNC. And that's where all the gyro talk started. Wiggins making a little bit of a mistake. Joao making a mistake as well. But Fenn out front, 3.7 seconds up on Wiggins. Fenn on a 12.5.12. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Our top heat of E-Buggy is up next in the pro class. Then it's E-Truggy all the way to 31. Track is damp, Mark. They watered it last night, and it's very humid outside. Yesterday was a little bit sunny, so it dried out a bit. Actually, it's cooler, too. Oh, so we're on board with Joey Bourdon, who's actually scored in second now. So Bourdon, another up-and-coming young race. Well, he's been around for quite a long time. He's 18 now, 19, and he's really finding himself here in his lap. Oh, just as he clipped that nail right there. They're going to have to hammer that in. That's going to take out somebody's A-arm. He clipped that nail hard. Bourdon recuperating after that mistake. Wiggins, 0.2 of a second back of him. Bourdon might lose that second position, and he does. He drops down to 4th with that mistake. It's going to be Fenn, Wiggins, Phi Long, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller, Spencer Herkett in 6th, Caden Fuller, Joao Figueiredo, Tyler Fenster, Taylor Sontag, and Burak. Oh, Burak was having some issues with his E-Buggy yesterday, and they seem to be following him this weekend. All right, so Dakota fan going to set a new TQ pace of 12.5.11, followed by Jared Wiggins, Phi Long Wing, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert, Caden Fuller, Tyler Fenster, Tater Sontag, and Joao Figueiredo. Burak out on lap 7. So time to beat is a 12.5.11. And absolutely Murillo family fishing, the curse of the camera. You know, it's Bobby Moore's birthday today. It's Richard Saxon's birthday today, so happy birthday to them. There we see Jermaine Robinson, Tyler the Truth Jones. There's JC3, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Camden Limon Lemon, Lee Lime. Hey, Derek, how are you? Hope you and Aiden and the family are doing well. Thank you for tuning in. This is our last heat of Pro E-Buggy. Then it's going to be E-Truggy from here on out. I will take a quick break after this. We're going to do an interview with the winner of this, and then we'll put back Lance for a while. Not pixelated. There's Jonah Wilson, Stephen Dalen, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield, Tyler Jones, Camden Lime, Lee Setzer, and JC3. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're in here, everybody. It definitely helps us out. Time to beat is Dakota Fence 12.5.11. Brandon Rose looking to do something with that. All drivers are checked in. They're about to get started on their laps. Awesome, Rich Ray. Derek, I'll be there. Full brawl. These guys about to get on their first lap. All right, let's get ready to grumble. Last pro E-Buggy heat of this Q1. Nitros will be up in about, let's see, we got 4 more races to go. I'd say another 30 minutes or less. Tyler Jones out front, followed by Brandon Rose, Seth freaking Van Dalen, Camden Line. We're currently following Tyler Jones. That's Jonah the Fish Wilson, actually. Let's go, drop back one more. Let's have a look at, Tyler Jones. Oh, no, he had an accident. Seth Van Dalen out front, Brandon Rose in second, Camden Line. There's Tyler Jones, had a mistake. That's going to drop him down to 10th. Seth Van Dalen out front, Brandon Rose, Camden Line, JC3. Jonah Wilson, your top 5. Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Jermaine Robinson, Spencer Rivkin, Seth Van Dalen currently on a 12.508. Brandon Rose and Seth Van Dalen currently on pace to beat out Dakota Fenn. So there we are with Seth freaking Van. I'm sorry, I'm cursing these guys. As soon as we get them on camera, I start talking. Right behind them, B Rose. Just pan out a little bit, Danny. Let's get both of those cars on shot. So there is first and second right now. Brandon Rose in that, he gets it up in 2 wheels. Brandon Rose in that green car, Seth Van Dalen in that white and orange as they come across the line. It's going to be that's going to drop Van Dalen down to third. Brandon Rose takes over that top spot. Jonah Wilson into second. Rose currently on a 12.510 pace. The only person on pace to beat Dakota Fenn right now. Can Brandon Rose do this? He is the only one of these drivers, the U.S. drivers, to beat Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield in Nitro this year, and that happened at SIC. And Brandon up and over that double. And that was a 26.6 for him. Jonah Wilson to the front. Jonah Wilson to the front. He's on a 12.511. Just threw down a 25.6. Fastest lap of the race is still Seth Van Dalen of a 25.3. It's Wilson, Rose, JC3, Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, and Ryan Lutz knocking on the door. Currently following the Fish. Jonah Wilson as he makes his way down the middle of that rumble section. Up and over around that 180. He goes past staging. Up and over the hip. Jump into that double. That was a 25.7, but Brandon Rose just threw down a 25.3. He's back up in front. They're separated by just under a tenth of a second. So this is an exciting battle for qualifying, but the only person currently going faster than Dakota Fenn is Brandon Rose. Jonah the Fish Ocean making his way up over that rolling double. Around that 180, he goes past the staging straightaway. That was a 25.3 for him. It's an hour 5.10. So Jonah Wilson's back to that lead. He has currently got a 0.4 of a second lead up on Brandon Rose. You can see the utter look of concentration. Oh, my goodness, of Jonah Wilson as he makes his way. There's Brandon Rose. He made a big mistake. That's going to drop him off pace. Jonah Wilson Jonah Wilson gets a little bit wrong. He is in a kerfuffle, a cluster of cars. Brandon Rose, that's going to be a long one. JC3 now up to second as Brandon Rose drops down to fifth. So it's going to be, Juan Carlos Canas now to that top spot. He's on a 12.510 pace. So JC3, he won this race last time. E-Buggy, he wants to repeat that as well as a Nitro, and it's going to be Carrasco, Wilson, Lutz, Mayfield, Rose, your top 5. JC3 on a 12.510 pace. Let's pick him up when we can. There we are. Good move as you see JC3 making his way through that washboard section. Down the staging straightaway he goes. Up and over that double. 25.9 for him. 12.511. It is going to be close, very close between him and Fenn if it stays like this. He's got 36 seconds. Let's stay on JC3, please, as he makes his way up over that triple into that back section. He goes up and over the Dragon's back to this little hip jump onto the washboard, down the middle, cuts it into the inside, up and over that roller double, and across the staging straightaway he goes. Just keeps it smooth. It's going to be a 25.6. It's on a 12.510 pace. He's in the clear if it stays like this. He's got a few more laps to go. JC3 finding some pace. Look at that utter concentration. He's biting his lip. He's absolutely concentrated. You can see all the passion emanating out of his pores as he makes his way, goes a little bit to the inside of that washboard. Back across the straightaway he goes. And it's going to be a 25-6 for him. So it's going to be Carrasco, followed by Wilson, Lutz, Mayfield, Rouge, your top 5. Right now, though, this man, the only person going fast in the Dakota fan, looking to take TQ, looking to repeat his E-Buggy performance of last year as he makes his way up and over that Dragon's back. A little slightly different line going through that washboard. He has done 3 different lines through that washboard in the last 3 laps. Carrasco can put that S-Works anywhere he wants. A 25-7, and JC3 going to take your TQ of the Pro E-Buggy by just under a second. So it's going to be Juan Carlos Canas, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Brendan Reyes, Camden Line, Lee Satzer, Seth Van Spencer Rifkin, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Jones. But your overall TQ is going to be this man right here, JC3, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, your TQ. We're going to go have an interview with Mr. JC3. Yeah, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canas, who just took TQ, an impressive TQ in E-Buggy. Tell us how you felt out there.
Yeah, I feel more confident now with the car. I changed many things from yesterday. Also tires I changed the wind, I changed springs, oil, everything. And yes, now I feel confident. I want to stay with the same setup and everything, just be confident with the truck for the long runs. But I think I have good speed now, so.
What tires did you go to on that time?
Now it's double bar silver.
Double bar silver. You won this race last year. You also TQ'd Nitro Buggy here. Did you learn anything from this race that you can put into Nitro Buggy?
Yes, the track changed a lot. You need to know which tire you need to use in each moment, and yeah, that's the most important. Yeah.
Well, we thank you for coming and racing here with us, the AMS 15.8, your second time here. We look forward to seeing you next year. You said you're going to come to some more Racetime events, maybe PNB next year?
Maybe, I will try.
All right, well, good luck in Nitro Buggy, and congratulations on taking Q1.
Thank you, thank you.
Vale, vale.
Bye.
Bien, that's Juan Carlos Canas takes TQ of E-Buggy. We're going to put the mic with Patrick, and I'll be back shortly.
Complete their opening lap. We'll tell you the running order.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it is showing Kevin Lawson out front. David Ellis in that number 2 spot. Kevin Gurney in the 3. Steve McPeak 4. Lee Gentry 5. Remember, guys, you're racing the clock, not each other. All right, we are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Kevin Lawson right now out front, 8.3 seconds up on the field. Kevin Gurney holding on to that number 2 spot. Mark Strange now. Oh, Mark Strange going to take over that number 2. Lee Gentry in the 3. Kevin going to fall down to the 4 with McPeak in the 5. David Ellis in the 6. Paul Tim 7. Leland. Lilani Tim, sorry about that, in the number 8 spot, and Tracy Patterson in the 9. Halfway, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 28. You guys should be making your way to staging. Race 28 to staging, please. Might need some volunteer marshals, guys. I only got 9 drivers in this race, so I will need some volunteer marshals on standby, please. That truck was just wanting Mayfield to just stand up. It was like, wait, nope, he's up? Okay, now I can go. Three down, 2 to go. Kevin Lawson, your race leader, only one on a 10-lap run so far here in Sportsman E-Truggy. There goes your race leader across the line.
One minute left.
Race leader Kevin Lawson in the blue and white. I believe that's a Techno, making his way onto the double V double. Oh, gonna get a little lopsided, able to marshal it himself.
45 seconds left.
Up and over the triple he goes. That is race leader. Has a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Right at 35 seconds to go. Again, guys, we'll need some volunteer marshals for the next race. We'll need volunteer marshals on standby for the next race. Carlos, that is a whole mood right there. That is a whole mood. Man.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, caution in the double V double. Caution in the double V double. Look out, guys. Caution in the double V double. All clear? Oh, got one stuck at the triple. One stuck at the triple on the left-hand side. Check up on the triple, guys. And clock is expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Oh, my great. Oh, no, keep going, Kevin. You're still on the clock. Keep going. Remember, guys, keep going until the computer calls you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody's still on the clock.
David Ellis done.
David Ellis, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Kevin Gurney
Lee Gentry, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Keep going, Lee Lonnie. Keep going. Keep going, Paul.
Tracy Patterson done.
Tracy Patterson going eastbound in the westbound lane. You are done. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Kevin Lawson done.
Kevin Lawson going to set the bar early. 10 lap, 5:22. Waiting on 3 more to finish. 3 more trucks. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Got 2 more coming off the back. Waiting on Paul and Leilani. Waiting on Team Tim. Here we go.
Paul Tim done.
That is a race.
All drivers
Everybody
are finished.
is done.
Leilani Tim done.
All righty, guys. We do need volunteer marshals on standby, please.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Marshals to the track. I do need some volunteers on standby, please. Volunteer marshals, come on out. Had 9 drivers in that last race. Should need maybe 2 or 3 volunteers. Thank you, buddy. Contain your enthusiasm. 30 seconds, turn marshals. Race 28. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. Stay in the staging area. You can do your burnouts, but just stay in the staging area. Let me get, still need 2 more marshals here in the middle. I need one in the top left corner. Top left corner. More volunteers, please. Volunteers? I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Middle and top left corner. Race number 28.
1 minute to the start
Track
of the
is
race.
yours. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Sign up Bobby. Thomas Buckley. Joseph Ruggiero. Judd Robinson. Philo 5 Hatch.
Hey,
Nick
Little
Sniffen.
Patterson.
Steve
Would
Wall.
you mind going to the
Garrett
top
Tucker.
left corner where the
Michael
bucket
Goebel.
is? If there's no
45
bucket
seconds to
there,
the start
that's
of the
not a
race.
marshal spot.
Craig Jackson.
There's no bucket there, there's not a marshal spot. You need to be at a bucket. Top left corner. Way up there.
30
Yep,
seconds
just
to the
walk
start
straight
of the
across
race.
the triple. There you go. Good job. All right, everybody's checked in, guys. 25 to start. Again, space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Do not
15
stop.
seconds
Everybody
to the
keep
start of the
going.
race.
All righty, drivers, track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot, track is hot. Race number 28 on the track is our A-Resort Sportsman E-Truggy. All right, guys, race number 29. You should be making your way to staging. 29 to staging, please. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All righty, drivers, 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Thomas Buckley out front. Craig Action Jackson in that number 2 spot. Michael Goebel 3, Garrett Tucker 4, Judd Robinson in the 5. Hot lap so far by Thomas, 29.6 here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Craig Jackson 1.1 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Michael Goebel in the 3. There goes your race leader across the line. Pink, blue, and white up and over the double V double. Race number 29, Open E-Truggy, our B Resort, coming up next. You guys should be in staging.
3 minutes left.
Again, guys, there will be a resort after race 30. There will be a resort after race 30. So make sure you guys pay attention to racetime.liverc.com for the new heat sheets. You may be in a different race going into round 2. Coming up on halfway, drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Thomas Buckley still out front, half a second up on Nick Sniffen. Craig Jackson in that number 3 spot. Bobby Phillips in the 4. Judd Robinson in the 5. Steve Wall 6. Garrett Tucker 7. Michael Goebel 8. Little Philo in the 9. And Joseph Ruggiero rounding out your top 10. Right now, TQ time to beat. Kevin Lawson, 10 lap 5:22.
Two minutes left.
Did he get past at the start? Okay. He may not have been on the clock. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, he was on time. It showed it. All right, guys, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Thomas Buckley, your
1 minute
race
left.
leader. RC sign up Bobby in that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson in the 3. Judd Robinson 4. Nick Snethen in the 5.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All righty, guys, 30 seconds. Right now, Thomas Buckley looking to reset TQ. He's got 2 seconds up on Judd Robinson as he comes across the line. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Nick Snethen, 29.3, currently scored in that
15 seconds left.
number 5 spot. All righty, guys, clock has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Watch out at the double V double. Watch out on the double V double. All clear?
Thomas Buckley done.
Thomas, you're done. Keep going, Michael.
Joseph
Keep
Ruggiero
going. You're
done.
still on the clock, Michael
RC
Goebel.
sign up
Still on
Bobby
the
done.
clock. Bobby Phillips is done. Joseph Ruggiero is done. Remember, guys, keep going till you hear your name. Always keep going.
Steve Wall done. Nick Snethen done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Philo
Cross the
5
line
hash
and
done.
you are done.
Judd Robinson done.
Waiting on Craig, Garrett, and Michael. Craig, Garrett, and Michael.
Craig
Everybody
Jackson
else is done. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Garrett Tucker, Michael Goebel. Last 2 to finish. Everybody else should be in pit lane. There's Michael Goebel.
Michael
Waiting on
Goebel
one
done.
more to finish, guys. I believe this is Garrett Tucker. Have a late finish, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Well, guess the timer
Garrett
timed
Tucker
out.
done.
There we go. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Thomas Buckley going to reset TQ 10 lap 5:03. Bobby Phillips in the 2. Nick Snethen 3. Craig Jackson 4. Joseph Ruggiero, your top 5.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Coming on to grab a turn marshal spot. You have 1 minute.
Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos Canes. This is his second time at the Racetime event. How are you feeling out there?
Yeah, I'm feeling this year. I'm feeling really good. With the track, yes, track a little bit, but I will change for the next one. But yes, this time the track I like more than last year, I think.
Yes. Also, you're on the J Concepts tires this year. How are you finding it doing your first Racetime event on the J Concepts tires?
Yeah, I feel comfortable also with the grip, but we need to wait until the track change. But at the moment, the company is working really good.
All right. You did tell me that you're planning on coming to some more of these events in the Southeast. So when can we expect you to come back here and race with us in the Southeast?
To race here again?
Well,
in USA?
Racetime events.
I want to go PNB, of course, because I never was there, and also I want the Wicked Weekend.
Wicked Weekend's
Yes.
good. Wicked Weekend's good.
Yeah.
I see you brought your friends from Spain. We have quite a few Europeans. So we have Joao, Burak, a couple of, obviously you have your friends with you, your mechanic. It's good to see you guys coming over and racing with us. We appreciate it. I know you want to get that Nitro Buggy win. You were E-Buggy champion here last year.
Yeah.
And now you're on the tires to beat her because this is J Concept World land right here. So we wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you.
Mucho
Thank you.
suerte.
Gracias.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm here with Juan Carlos.
Just waiting on a check-in from Josh Brown. Waiting on a check-in from Josh Brown. 35 seconds to start, guys. Remember, space yourselves out, guys. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out on the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from Josh Brown.
Fifteen
Alrighty, guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, trot's going hot. Less than 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 29 on the clock. This is our Open E-Truggy B Resort. Race number 30. Our Open E-Truggy A-Sort, you guys are up next. Once again, guys, there will be a resort from round 1 to round 2. There will be a resort. Make sure you check the heat sheets after race 30. Make sure you check the heat sheets after race 30. This is race 29 on the track. All right, so everyone's opening lap. It's going to be Chris Hamilton, your early race leader. Scott Uden in that number 2 spot. Ruben in the 3. Donnie 4. Bradley 5.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys. Sorry about that. There's going to be a resort after round 2. That's my fault. I do apologize for that. So there will be a resort after round 2. So going into from round 1 to round 2, it's going to remain the same. But going from round 2 to round 3, it will be different. So round 2 will remain the same. It's round 3 that will be different. So going into round 2, everything will remain the same. So after race 30, guys, I believe track crew will be on standby to blow the track, and then we'll roll right into race number 1. Watch step.
Two minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Bradley Holcomb, your race leader. Nathan Chuddy in that number 2 spot. Chris Hamilton 3. Tony running 4. Ruben Cervantes in the 5. Jeff Palmer in the 6. Mark Gerard 7. Scott Uten in the 8. And Donnie Williams in the 9. Right now, TQ time to beat. Actually, there is no TQ. This is going to be the bar setter here this round. Thomas Buckley, after you get done turn marshaling, please report to the backdrop over here with your truck for TQ photo, please.
One minute left.
Audi drivers just under 1 minute to go. Nathan Chuddy now, your new race leader.
$45 seconds left.
One of our friends from across the pond, from France, visiting us here this weekend in the great state of Alabama. I want to thank our French friends for joining us. All of our European friends. All of our Canadian friends.
30 seconds left.
Coming down and racing with us here at AMS number 15.
$15 seconds left.
Nathan looking to set the bar here in Open E-Truggy. 11 lap 5:26 is the pace. 10 seconds to go. So again, guys, round 2 will remain the same. There will be a resort after round 3. Or excuse me, after round 2,
Bradley Holcomb
before
done.
round 3. All right, Bradley Holcomb, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Scott Uden done. Ruben Cervantes Riera done. Chris Hamilton done. Mark Gerard done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Donnie Williams done. Jeff Palmer done. Nathan Schutte done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody
Tony
is
Ronnie
done. Nathan going to take the win. Going to reset TQ here for round number 1. 11 lap, 5:24. Bradley Holcomb in the 3 and Chris Hamilton, your top 3. Bradley Holcomb in the 2. Staging area. Stay in the staging area. Gary's truck is having a seizure. Okay. 15 seconds, Marshall's missing a couple. I'm missing 3 Marshalls. I need 2 in the infield and then 1 in the very top left corner. I need 2 more Marshalls in the infield, please. I had 10 drivers in that last race. I need a couple more Marshalls. I need 1 more in the top left corner. Race number 30. Track is yours.
Hunter King.
I
Gary
need
Stutt.
1 more Marshall in the
Chris
top
Vanier.
left corner after
Calvin
the triple,
Bruce.
please.
Ethan Palmer.
I need 1 volunteer
Rogers.
Marshall, top left corner after the triple, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody help me
Lewis
out from the
Chamberlain.
pits.
Ryan Noland.
1 volunteer Marshall, top left corner after the triple, please.
Mad Matty Long.
Wait on a check it from Aiden. I saw him running up the stairs. I need 1 more
30
turn
seconds
Marshall,
to the
top
start of the
left
race.
corner, please. After the triple. 25 to start, drivers, 25. 1 more turn Marshall, top left
Aiden
corner,
Wanchana.
please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
1 turn up. I see you. Thank you very much. Alrighty, guys, track's going hot. Less than 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. I do have a check-in from Josh Brown. He missed his race. So, Josh, just keep running laps. I'll add you in here. You were in race 29, Josh. This is race 30. I'll go ahead and add you in.
Josh Brown.
Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break for Aiden. Let everyone get a few more laps in. I'll tell you the running order. It says race number 30, guys. We are going to take a brief break and blow the track off. I will create round 2, and we will roll right into it. There is no resort going into round 2, but there will be a resort between round 2 and round 3. So round 2 will be the same as round 1. All right, so right now it is the King, Hunter King. Right now, top of the board, Gary Stutt in that number 2 spot, Chris Van Air 3, Calvin Bruce 4, Matty Long in the 5. Again, I do need track crew on standby, please. Track crew on standby with the blowers. Track crew on standby with the blowers, please.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Hunter King right now, 0.8 of a second up on Gary Stutt. Calvin Bruce, half a second back in the 3. Chris Van Air, half a second back in the 4. Mad Matty, half a second back in the 5. There goes your race leader in the TLR. Purple and yellow. Up and over the double V double. Gary Studd, number 2, right behind him in the HB. Got Calvin Bruce in the Associated running in that number 3 spot. Mad Matty in Associated. Chris Van Air in the Associated 4 and 5. Bella in the 6, Lewis in the 7, Ethan 8, Ryan 9, Josh 10.
Two minutes left.
Hunter King now 1.5 seconds up on the field, turning the hot lap of a 27 flat. Race leader is yellow and purple going through the double V double. First truck in line of 4. Calvin Bruce town taking over that number 2 spot as Gary falls to the 3, but there's only 1/10 in between them. Mad Matty in the 4. Bella now into the top 5
left.
as Van Air falls down to the 6. Just under 1 minute to go. Right now, TQ time to beat Nathan Judy, 11:5:24.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Once again, guys, track crew, be on standby to
15
blow,
seconds
please.
left.
Track crew, be on standby with the blowers, please. Track crew. Also, guys, don't forget to go to the concession stand and get yourself something to eat. Got all kinds of burgers, hot dogs, pulled pork, even
Hunter
got
King
some
done.
cookies. Hunter King caught at the line. You will reset TQ 11.5 flat. Everybody else keep going, keep
Gary
going.
Studd
Everybody
done.
else still on the clock.
Calvin Bruce done.
Gary's done, Calvin's done.
Chris Van Air done.
Van Air's done.
Lewis Chamberlain done. Bella Rogers done.
Lewis is done. Bella's done. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Just waiting on Maddie, Ethan, Ryan, and Josh.
Mad Matty Long done. Ryan Nolan done.
So
All drivers are finished. Ethan Palmer done.
Alrighty, guys, that is
Josh
the
Brown
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Hunter King at a reset TQ 11.5 flat. Gary Studd in the 2 and Calvin Bruce in the 3.
The race
Alrighty,
is
guys,
completed.
track crew. I need the track blown, please. Here they come.
All right, everybody. I am here with B. Rose, Brandon Rose from Texas, and also who is now we're at your event, Racetime Entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we know you won SIC earlier this year. Absolutely great win. Similar, small type of track, almost similar type of play, a little bit more busy than SIC. How do you feel about the track so far?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's a little more technical, a little trickier, which I enjoy. Kind of cream rises to the top on these kind of tracks, I feel like. And this track conditions is really familiar what I grew up on, so I'm really comfortable out there. I've always done pretty good at this race. As you said, similar to SIC, and those conditions just seem to fit my style really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
Absolutely, similar to Mike's, I would say.
Yes,
So,
very.
what do you like about? How about the track? Lots of jumps, no straightaway.
Yeah, I always like sideways jumps, like 90 doubles, and there's a bunch of those out there.
Oh, yeah.
So we get to throw big old whippersnappers and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun to drive on. I'm enjoying it a lot.
All right, so we're here doing some Jay Cutzum's interviews. What tires did you end up going on for your last E-Buggy run?
So far, we've tried green reflex, green relapse, and truck I ran a relapse, and in the two buggies I ran a reflex. I think I'm going to start maneuvering my way back to the relapse. It just seems the track's grooved in pretty quick, and the dust is in wet dirt. It's kind of gone, so we don't have to worry about the relapses caking up as bad.
Okay. How about your cars?
They're really good. They're really good. My Nitro Buggy and truck felt really on point for just being a first run off the trailer. Buggy, E-Buggy, we have a little work to do, a little push, a little more rotation I needed, but it's always easier to make the car harder to drive than easier to drive. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, we wish you all the luck, and hopefully you can get that second big race time in, and definitely, be called Rose time going into 2025. And thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. All right, everybody, I am here with Brandon Rose from Texas, and also who is now, we're at your event, Rose Time Entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we know you won SIC earlier this year, absolutely great win. Similar, small type of track, almost similar type of play, a little bit more busy than SIC. How do you feel about the track so far?
Yeah, I'm really liking it. It's a little more technical, a little trickier, which I enjoy. Kind of cream rises to the top on these kind of tracks, I feel like. And this track conditions is really familiar what I grew up on, so I'm really comfortable out there. I've always done pretty good at this race. As you said, similar to SIC, and those conditions just seem to fit my style really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
Absolutely. Similar to Mike's, I would say.
Yes,
so,
very.
What do you like about, how about the track? Lots of jumps, no straightaway?
Yeah, I always like sideways jumps, like 90 doubles, and there's a bunch of those out there.
Oh, yeah.
So we get to throw big old whippersnappers and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun to drive on. I'm enjoying it a lot.
All right, so we're here doing some J Concepts interviews. What tires did you end up going on for your last E-Buggy run?
So far, we've tried green reflex, green relapse, and truck I ran a relapse, and in the two buggies I ran a reflex. I think I'm going to start maneuvering my way back to the relapse. It just seems the track's grooved in pretty quick, and the dust is in wet dirt. It's kind of gone, so we don't have to worry about the relapses caking up as bad.
Okay. How about your cars?
They're really good. They're really good. My Nitro Buggy and truck felt really on point for just being a first run off the trailer. Buggy, E-Buggy, we have a little work to do, a little push, a little more rotation I needed, but it's always easier to make the car harder to drive than easier to drive. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, we wish you all the luck, and hopefully you can get that second big race time in, and definitely, be called Rose time going into 2025. And thanks for coming out and race with us, and good luck, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Keenan.
Awesome. All right, everybody, I am here with...
Different. Round number 2 will remain the same. Cade, kind of stay at like pit lane exit so you can marshal the bowl.
I'm here with Dakota Fan at the AMS 15.0. I was watching you out there in Truggy earlier. You looked like you already figured the track out.
Yeah, track is fun. They normally do more technical tracks here, so that usually I feel like plays into my style a little bit. Just waiting for the track to come around. Once we kind of get to the clays, more bar style tires, I think we'll be in better shape. So just kind of waiting for the track to come around, figuring out some lines, and just driving around.
I think you won her in 2022 Nitro Buggy, if I'm not mistaken. Was it 2022 you won her?
I'm not sure.
Well, I remember it was a very similar technical track.
Yeah.
Like 10 scale has lots of jump on, jump off tracks. That seems to be your rhythm. Does that come from the 10 scale side of things at all?
Yeah, I think so. Just the precision of it. Like I said, especially once we get to the clay tires, you're not having to drive so hard. Cars a little bit more aggressive, so you can drive more off center and really kind of pick and choose your line. So for sure it comes from 10 scale.
Wow, what tires did you go out on there for J Concepts?
Yeah, I just been running green reflexes for now. Then we're going to go out and try some silvers this next round. Track is coming around and grouping up pretty quick. So.
Also, congratulations, about to be a father.
Thank you.
Congratulations on that.
Yep.
And we look forward to seeing what you can do this weekend, and hopefully get to put on a show. We got a lot of Europeans here as well.
Yep.
So it's always good to see that. And good luck this weekend.
Cool. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, I'm here with Dakota Fan at
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's going hot. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Less than 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. Race number 1, qualifier number 2 of AMS number 15 underway. Again, guys, space yourselves out on the start. Space yourselves out. It says race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 should start making your way to staging. Race number 2 to staging, please. Everyone is on the clock and on time. As they come around for their opening laps.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It is Chad Cupp, your early race leader after lap number 1. Ever Lobos in that number 2 spot. Jason Mallory 3, Tony Edwards 4, Jean Sabatier in the 5. All right, guys, 130 down, 3:30 to go here. This is our B seed of Old Man Nitro Buggy. Race number 2, you should be making your way to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. Again, guys, make sure you go get something to eat. She has pulled pork, manwich, hamburger, cheeseburger, hot dog, french fries, tater tots, gold, jewels, trinkets. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Tony Edwards now out front. 28.8 his hot lap. Ever Lobos in that number 2 spot. The Frenchman, Jean Sabatier, in that number 3. Jason Mallory 4. Richard Bratton now into the top 5. Jonathan Lee in the 6. Devin Barra 7. Chad Cup 8. Jeff Eden 9. David Leakey 10. Big Cush 11. And Tony Scarcella rounding out our field. Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break for Jeff Eden. Tony Edwards, your race leader, orange and white. I believe that's him with the orange rims up and over the triple.
2 minutes left.
One of our friends from New England. Oh, there he is. He's in the white rims, black wing, coming onto the front straightaway. There's our race leader. David Leakey has the orange rims. Okay. Jason Mallory now in that number 2 spot, 6 seconds back of the lead. Jean Sabatier only 1 second back in the 3. Danny Paz, Gene Shrout, please come to timing and scoring when you guys get a chance.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute left to go. Tony Edwards, still your race leader, stretching it out now to 6 seconds. Jason Mallory in that number 2. Jean Sabatier 3. Chad Cupp climbing back up to the board.
45 seconds left.
In that number 4 spot. Ever Lobos rounding out your top 5 with 40 seconds to go. Gene Shrout, if you're nearby, come to timing and scoring, please. Gene Shrout.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
All right, with 15 seconds remaining, Tony Edwards right now with a 5-second lead up on Chad Cupp. Jason Mallory holding on to that number 3 spot. Jean Sabatier in that number 4. Ever Lobos in the 5. Devin Baer in the 6. Big Cush in the 7. David Leakey in the 8. Richard Bratton in the 9. Jonathan Lee 10. Tony Scarcella now to 10. Jonathan Lee in the 11. We will do a resort after round 2. Resort after round 2.
Big Cush done. Tony Edwards done. Jonathan Lee done. Gene Sabatier done. David Leakey done. Tony Scarcella done.
Racing back to the line, guys.
Chad
You're all
Cook
done. You come to the line. You're all done. Tony Edwards going to take the win here
Richard Brown
and set
done.
the bar in
Emerson
round
Izar
number 2
Lobos
at a
done.
10-lap, 5:11.
Devin Bearer done.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry, did have to take a little break. Got to save the voice for the rest of the weekend. You know me, I get too excited. Woo! Oh, thank you. Where's my broccoli? And Patrick just bought me some vittles, so I'm going to have to take another break here at some point. Thank you, Blake Baker, for the lunch. We're in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. Richard Saxton starting on pole. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Jason Schreffler took TQ. Let's see. Well, the first round. What's going on, everybody? Corey Williams, Tony Edwards. What's up, Billy Crow? How you doing, sir? Yeah, so Joey Avellino says Heat 2 is basically the A-main. So, sorry. What's up, Francisco Vasquez? ¿Cómo está? Todo bien. Buenos días. We got the King, Richard Saxon, Chris Van Aer, Jason Schreffler, Gary Stute, and that VRP NV, sorry. Just got some Panda Express. There's some broccoli. Yummy. Avellino. I always butcher people's names, dude. Have I met you yet? I don't think I've met you. I might have met you at DNC. It's been 2 years. I think I'm coming back to DNC. Hopefully Joey has me there. Richard Saxon, Chris Van Aer, Jason Scraffler, Gary Stute, Rusty Mihalik, Randy Enger, James Williamson, Josh Dill, Chauncey Mack, Craig Roop, Philo Hatch, John Shiver, and Paul Thacker. Let me see who TQ'd this. All right, I'm sorry, dude. I meet so many people. I love it, though. I love meeting people. Let's see how things are going here. Oops. Danny is here, everybody. He wanted you to all know that. All right, let's see who went Q1 40-plus Nitro Buggy was Jason Schreffler. So it's Jason Schreffler, Richard Saxon, Chris Van Aer. So can Schreff wrap up TQ in this round for Sparko? We shall see. We are on board with the King in that all red car. I don't know, what the King just rocking his red body. He hasn't had a painted body for a long time. He just chose this one-can paint job of red. Yeah, I got some orange sesame. No, I got sesame chicken. So Panda Express. That's going to be for lunch today. Thank you to Blake Baker for providing the Elite RC Productions crew with lunch. We greatly appreciate it. We are on board with the Schreffler and that blue, green, and yellow Sparko. He's currently out front. He's on an 11.502 pace, so he is giving Saxton all that he can handle. Jason Scraffler's out front, followed by Richard Saxon, Rusty Mihalik, Philo Hatch, and Josh Dill. James Williamson on the outside looking in at top 5. Right now, Scraff looking to wrap up this overall TQ. And we are on board with the Scraff. Makes his way over that hip jump. I'm sure Derek Vanderham and everybody's watching at home. Scraff, a very good driver. I wonder how long he's been racing. I'm going to have to go have a talk. He's got to be racing for a long time. Had to start back in the 80s. A lot of things I talked to my good buddy Jay Bless and a lot of guys up there from the Northeast. I didn't realize how rich of a history in RC the Northeast has. New York, you know, My buddy Jay Bless was telling me about the track up there at Gun Park in the Bronx. I plan on doing a lot of things with the podcast. It's just time. And we are on board with Saxton in that all-red car, yellow wheels, doing the pitting duties for Spencer Rivkin. Yes, sir. Our good friend Blake Baker provided lunch for us. Good dude, good friend of ours. I went for a flight in his. He has a small airplane, and he took me up to Lake Waccamaw one time for a race up there. Awesome dude. So it's Schreffler, Richard Saxton, Rusty Mihelik, Chris Van Aert, Philo Hatch, James Williamson, Gary Stute, Chauncey Mack, Randy Enger, Greg Roop, John Shiver, Paul Thacker, and Josh Dill. Richard Saxton, 4.9 seconds back of our leader, Jason Schreffler. We got 1 minute left to go. There's Schreffler in that green and white car, making his way through that middle section. And there's our overhead view of this track. Battle for position. There you see Jason Schreffler. I love this, Danny. Very nice. Very nice. Danny Paz. Always coming up with some great ideas. Guy's a genius. An evil genius at that. Up and over that. We see Schreffler going up over that triple. Into that corner jump. You can see the track starting to groove up. It's still moist out there. It's holding together very good for everybody. And the J Concepts guys are out there in those bar tires, the fast guys on silvers. Oh, Schreff getting a little bit wrong, casing the top of that jump. Schreffler, 28.7 that time by. Smooth, very smooth, that hip jump. Man, I would not be able to do that. I'm not going to lie. Absolutely amazing. Up and over this, onto the step up. And Schreff. Saxton making a big mistake. Saxton, Saxton making another big mistake. Schreffler up and over. And Schreffler going to take the overall TQ. Well done to Jason Schreffler. Your overall TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Alrighty then. Up next is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we have one heat of intermediate, and then we have Pro Nitro Truggy up right after that. So you're seeing here that the pro classes, that this program is moving along pretty fast. We'll do some overall interviews with Jason Schreffler and these guys after the third round. We'll do interviews for everybody once it's all sorted out. So do not hesitate. Do not fear. We shall talk to them. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a second, and I'll be right back, everybody.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And I'm here with Dakota Fan at the AMS 15.0. I was watching you out there in Truggy earlier. You looked like you already figured the track out.
Yeah, track is fun. They normally do more technical tracks here, so that usually I feel like plays into my style a little bit. Just waiting for the track to come around. Once we kind of get to the clays, more bar style tires, I think we'll be in better shape. So just kind of waiting for the track to come around, figuring out some lines, and just driving around.
I think you won her in 2022 Nitro Buggy, if I'm not mistaken. Was it 2022 you won her?
I'm not sure.
Well, I remember it was a very similar technical track.
Yeah.
Like 10 scale has lots of jump on, jump off tracks. That seems to be your rhythm. Does that come from the 10 scale side of things at all?
Yeah, I think so. Just the precision of it. Like I said, especially once we get to the clay tires, you're not having to drive so hard. Cars a little bit more aggressive, so you can drive more off center and really kind of pick and choose your line. So for sure it comes from 10 scale.
Wow, what tires did you go out on there for J Concepts?
Yeah, I just been running green reflexes for now. Then we're going to go out and try some silvers this next round. Track is coming around and grouping up pretty quick. So.
Also, congratulations, about to be a father.
Thank you.
Congratulations on that.
Yep.
And we look forward to seeing what you can do this weekend and hopefully get to put on a show. We got a lot of Europeans here as well.
Yep.
So it's always good to see that. And good luck this weekend.
Cool. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, I'm here with Dakota Fan at the AMS 50.
All right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're underway. Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat number 1 of 2 here in qualifier number 2, Heat 3, Race 3. Got a long ways still to go, guys. Long ways still to go. We're not going to be done until about 8 to 8:30. 8 to 8:30 we'll be done. Definitely going to be a little after 8 o'clock. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, somebody lost their glasses. Did that fall off a car? No? So somebody lost their glasses out on the track. Let me get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Sean Sabatier right now leading the way. Got a 3-second lead here up on Donald Hayes, who's working that number 2 spot. Now Brandon Talley going to move to the number 2. Donald in the 3. Matthew Jones working the 4. Todd Baker 5. Jermaine Wallet holding on to the number 6. Grant Spear in the 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Jean Sabatier right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:16. Matthew Jones, Donald Hayes, they're doing battle. They're only separated here by 1.7 seconds for that number 2 spot. Brandon Talley right there as well. Oh, now Jermaine going to leapfrog him. He's going to go up to that number 3 spot. Put Donald Hayes down to the 4. Brandon Talley into 5. Matthew Jones moves up to that number 2. Sean coming across the line with that race lead. On a 10-lap 5:21. Sportsman Nitro Truggy race 3 on the track with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Jones still continuing the way. Matthew Jones still working at number 2 spot. Donald Hayes right there in the 3. Jermaine Wallet now in that 4, 1 second back. Brandon Talley holding on to 5. Grant Spear in the 6. Logan Faulkner in at number 7. Corey Jordan in the 8. Todd Baker in the 9. Picasso in the 10. Stephen McPeak in the 11. Race number 3 on the track. Race 4, you're going to be up here in about 1 minute.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Matthew Jones now moves up into the race lead. Sean going to move up into that number 2 spot. Race clock expires.
Grant Spear done. Donald Hayes done.
Donald Hayes, you're done. Grant Spear, you're done.
Jeremy Wallet done.
Jermaine,
Gene
you're
Salvatore
done. John, you're done.
Logan Faulkner done. Todd Baker done. Matthew Jones
Matt
done.
Jones, you're done. John
Stephen
Sepetier
Peak
going to
done.
take the race win. 10 lap, 5:19. Waiting on Corey Jordan, Brandon Talley. 2 to finish.
Corey Jordan done.
There's Corey waiting on Brandon. I don't see one moving. Looks like that's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab to Marshall spot. Race at number 4. Going to be coming up next. Thank you, sir. Again, guys, I got somebody's reading glasses up here.
2
Reading
minutes to the start
glasses
of the
in
race.
timing and scoring. Somebody lost their readers. All right, guys, get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out.
All right, everybody, I am back. You know what I done? I scarfed on my Panda Express. Big thank you to Blake Baker for feeding the Elite RC Productions crew. Had some nice orange chicken and vegetables. All right, up next is your Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. Alex Cummings, Jamie Tucker, Ronald Kimball, Steve Wall, David Scott, Mark Robinson, David Ellis, Jonathan Bunting, Mike Tudor, Nick Snethan, Jonathan Lee, and Philip Kopp. So I went for a little walk out in the pits, and we got people heating up tires, because I'm telling you, it's a lot colder today, so it's throwing people for a loop. I was talking to some of the top drivers. You can see some guys on the struggle bus. This track has thrown everybody for a loop besides the guys that have figured it out. And that guy is Dakota Fend in Nitro Buggy. And we get ready. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Right up after her is the heat 1 of, you only have 1 heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy, and then right into Pro Truggy, which I believe Ryan Mayfield took TQ.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 4, you're underway. TQ time to beat, 10 lap, 5:19.
All right, so who are we following? Danny Paz. Who have you? This is Davey Allison's all-white car. Black wing, yellow wheels. It's going to be Jonathan Lee and him. Jonathan Lee in that colorful car. Yep, that's Jonathan Lee. He's currently in front. David Scott, Alex Cummings has come across the line. And curse of the camera hit once again. Nick Snethan out front right now. He's currently on a 10.5 flat. Alex Cummings right behind him for 10.504. But lots of racing left to go. We're just getting started. 1 minute and 15 seconds down. 3:45 left to go on the clock. We've picked up with Alex Cummings, who's currently running. If you drop back to Danny. There is Alex Cummings in that yellow, gray, and red. Making his way up over that triple he goes. Ooh, Alex threading the needle. Ever so gingerly, making his way through the washboard. Up and over the double, rolling double he goes. And along the staging straightaway. Woo, goes wide, drifts out wide. He's trying to get around that white car, who is a few positions down. And he gets by him. But, whoa! Hits, unfortunate for that Marshall. Nothing Alex could do. Wow, he is now in a gaggle of cars. So Alex going to have to do all that hard work again, making his way through the traffic. Now he has one car in front of him, and he should have some clear track ahead of him. Alex, that last time by was a 29.5. Let's see what it is, a 31.7. His gap, Mark Robinson now on the move. So Robinson just threw down a 29.3 last time by. Backs it up with 29.6. That gap between him and Alex is now 0.5 of a second. Mark Robinson didn't start his first race. So let's see what happens now. So Mark Robinson has taken over that lead now. Alex takes it back as Mark has a long lap of 31.3, so that gap between them just under a second. So we're following our leader, that yellow winged car, white wheels, Alex Cummings, avid racer. I think he's been at pretty much every event I've been to here in the Southeast at the big races. So Alex, that's going to be a good lap for Alex. Yep, a 29.2 for him. Stretches that gap between him and Mark out to 2.2 seconds. It's Cummings from Robinson, Kimball, Jamie Tucker, Steve Wall, Jonathan Bunting, David Scott, Nick Snethan, Mike Tudor, David Ellis, Philip Kopp, and Jonathan Lee. Alex, Mark, Ronald, Jamie, Steve, all going faster than John Sabateur's TQ time, early TQ time of a 10.5.19, set from the B sort. And Alex looking locked and loaded with that Truggy. I'm not sure what car he runs. Maybe somebody in the chat will let me know. I should know this. I've seen him enough times. I'm very bad with that. And I'm not that good where I can check out cars, see what cars are what. That's Patrick. He's really good at that. So it's Cummings, Patrick. Mark Robinson now 1.5 seconds back. So Mark needs 2 good solid runs to solidify his position into that A Super Bowl tomorrow. So don't forget, everybody. Everybody still has to race for their final starting position starting tomorrow of our Super Bowl races. 10-minute Super Bowl races. So lots of heads-up action coming to you all tomorrow. We're just qualifying to see who's going to make it to the Super Bowls. Wow, that Marshall has almost got hit a couple of times. What's up, Devin Kamarowski? How you doing? Alex tiptoeing through the washboard. Danny's laughing in my ear. No idea what he's laughing at. Alex, that time about 29.5. Consistent laps. Not the fastest laps. Fastest lap actually goes to David Scott at 28.1. But Alex has just been throwing some consistent 29-second laps. That's exactly what he needs to do. Gets a little bit wide as he jumps into the infield. No harm, no foul. And just got to collect himself. This is going to be a long lap. He can lose that overall TQ on this last lap if he keeps making mistakes like that. I'm great too, Devin. We're RC racing. I got some food in my belly. And I'm ready to go. All right, so it's going to be Alex Cummings, Mark Robinson, Ronald Kimball, Jamie Tucker, all going faster than John Zapateur, B-Sort TQ. Mike Tudor's going to finish in 5th. That's going to put him 6th overall. Steve Wall, Jonathan Bunting, Philip Kopp, Nick Snethan, David Ellis, David Scott, and Jonathan Lee. All righty, I'll be doing that later, Devin. All right, up next, our early heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy. I think Mad Maddie took this. Did she not? Let's see. I will let you know. It was Braden Bruce, actually. Mad Maddie Long came 2nd, Wilson Caldwell 3rd, and Logan Powell 4th. Nathan Chudi 5th. So, Braden Bruce looking to Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Preston. We appreciate it. Just subscribed. Looks like fun. Awesome. Is this your first time seeing RC? Or are you an RC racer? All right, so we have Braden Bruce, Lewis Chamberlain, Maddie Long, Trevor Owens, Miss Bella Rogers, Nathan Chudi, Joshua Vikadamani, Logan Powell, Christopher Craig, Trevor Michael, Wyatt Wilson, Caden Williams, Chris Hamilton, Josh Brown, Alex Muir, Scott Anderson, and Wilson Coward. As these drivers go up and get their warm-ups. Don't go anywhere. Right up after this is 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Then we get right into some Nitro Buggy action. Lance is flying through the program here. We're already on round 2. We'll be doing 3 rounds of qualifying. So we started at 8. We're on race 5. So it took 4 hours, roughly. Joey Avellino cheering on the American Davide Ongaro doppelganger that is Trevor Olins. I call him Davide Ongaro, the USA version. He looks, I think they could be brothers. He's a little shorter than Davide. Alrighty, so we are on board with Mr. Braden Bruce. Can he wrap this up in 2 races and have a test? Okay, so we're just going static cam for a few minutes. Wow. Danny has to do something. All right, so as they get, everybody's on the clock. Oh, okay, I'm about to say no check from Braden Bruce, but he just checked in. And Lewis Chamberlain and Logan Powell on their second laps. He's leading the way. He's got just under 0.2 of a second up on Logan Powell. Trevor Olins in second. Nathan Trudy from France in fourth. Bella Rogers in fifth. Still early times. 1 minute and 30 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. Logan Powell now moving up to that lead, but going to lose it right away as Lewis comes by for 28-1. Fastest lap of this race so far going to Wyatt Wilson, the young man from Texas. All right, Danny will be back here shortly. It's Chamberlain, Powell, Rogers, Wilson, Joshua Vichadamani up to that 5th spot. I think that's Vichadamani right there, actually. And Lewis Chamberlain, that blue and yellow, and that's Joshua Vichadamani right behind him. So Lewis currently scored in first, and Vichadamani is in 4th. Vichadamini. Vichadamani, that's his name. Vichadamani. Lewis comes by. It's a 27.5 for him. Bella just threw down a 27.8. She's currently 2.8 seconds back of Lewis. We'll follow Lewis for the end of this lap, and then we'll go have a look at Miss Bella. I think that's Miss Bella. No, that's Josh. That's Maddie Long. She's currently down in 7th. All right, there's Miss Bella, currently being scored in 3rd. We had a lot of people asked to watch her in the chat. Running that HB car, making her way. Oh. Yes, I tell you, it's a very slow jump down, but to do it right and get that speed is absolutely hard. So Lewis still out front, got a 3.4 second lead up on second place Logan Powell. Bella Rogers now 2.5 back of Logan. We got 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, Bella turns it around, and that's going to drop her times down quite extensively. So let's get on board with Logan Paul, who's coming across the loop now. It's one of those cars. I'm not sure which one. Maybe somebody out there will let us know. I know that's Braden Bruce, who's currently being scored out. Q1 TQ currently being scored down in 10th, so we are going to go to a third round to secure a TQ. We have 1 minute left to go, but anything can happen. That is Logan Paul in that yellow, blue, and white car. Nice paint job, it looks like. Whoa, great save by Logan as he went a little nose high. He's now 5.7 seconds back of our leader, Lewis Chamberlain, who's here pitting with Paul Thacker. Right down the middle goes Logan. Oh, see, now you can see his driving style. He is nervous. He look how he holds his wheel. He holds it very weird, like he's got the palm of his hand on it, like he's holding it very differently. He's definitely a very active. Did you see it? That would be me. That would be me with my tongue sticking out. That's awesome. I love it. All right, but Logan Paul currently in second, 4.1 seconds back of Chamberlain. Mad Matty Long now want to move up to third. Joshua Vichadamani drops down to sixth. Wyatt Wilson in fourth. Bella Rogers in fifth. And there is Lewis Chamberlain, who took that lead from the very beginning. And he should finish with an 11.508. And he comes across the line, and he is done. Well done, Lewis Chamberlain. He will take the overall TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy in Q2 with a 11.507. Logan Paul should finish second. Well, no, he took the overall TQ of this round because there's only one round. Sorry. Only one heat, sorry. So he will be your TQ. So we are going to a third qualifier to determine a TQ because Braden Bruce came first. He's going to finish fifth here. So it's going to be Chamberlain, Logan Paul, Mad Matty Long, Bella Rogers, Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce, he bumps up to fourth. Bella Rogers drops down to fifth. Joshua Vichadamani in sixth. Wyatt Wilson, Trevor Orlins in eighth. Trevor Michael ninth. Nathan Trudy 10th. Christopher Craig, Caden Adams, Wilson Coward, Alex Muir, Scott Wilson, Josh Brown, and Chris Hamilton in 17th. What's up, Bobby Blair? Time for the Top Heats Pro Nitro Truggy. Jose Cruz, lefty, have you talked to Fend about moving to X-Ray? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I can't reveal all that information on the broadcast. Actually, I don't know anything. That will be said for the next NNRC podcast. But I did have a word with him. He is expecting a baby next year, so I congratulated him on that. And I'll have to save that for a different time, that conversation, Jose. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. We have Burak Killick, Lee Setzer, Tyler Fenster, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canes, David Olson, Cole Ogden, Phi Long Win, Camden Line, Jermaine Robinson, and Adam Drake, as well as Cade Purnett. Yes, Bobby. See you at Mills Pond. Chad Kaysen, absolutely. We will be there. The Elite RC Productions will be at Beachline. We'll be there Tuesday. So set up Tuesday, and we'll be there all week. Looking forward to Carpet Champs. These are two big races. Both have attracted some international racers. Hopefully, next year we got a lot more international drivers here at this race and the PMB. And here we have Burak Killick making the trip over from Germany, representing the country of Turkey. Yes, sir. I think he's your favorite racer because you like saying Limon all the time. That's right. We are on board with Camden Limon Line. And that S-Works Truggy. And that was a 26.7 for Camden. What's up, Paul Geisler, Tom Trice? Thank you, Paul. He says, great camera work and commentary. I'm only as good. Hey, it's Danny Paz and those guys out there doing all the hard work. I'm just talking. Thank you, Delaware Pro. We appreciate it. We will follow Burak. Don't worry, KB. We're trying to show our international drivers some love. People want to see Burak, dude. He's right there going down the washboard. He just went down the washboard. No, you don't have him. There you go. I'm sorry. I picked the wrong car. You were right, Danny. We are on board with Burak Kilik in that blue and white car. Turkey flag on the side dams. Fresh trip to the southeast for him. Was talking to Burkhan this morning. He has school, couldn't make the trip. Burak flying around that corner. 27 flat for him. He was very good in seeding yesterday. Out on the seismic tires, they're on the magma tires. So Zach Majubi, his mechanics here, doing some mechanicking for him and some. He said we're here to learn with the seismic tires because they want to be competitive here in the USA. So this is a learning experience for them. Now on board with young Phi Long Win, a.k.a. Little Bump, who's currently in the front, followed by Brandon Rose, JC3, David Olson, Camden Line, your top 5. He'll follow Little Bump for a while. 3 minutes left to go in this race. Phi Long in that Kyosho with that Alessi-tuned motor. J Concepts tires. Oh, it is Barkan. That's what he went to run his. See, Danny, you denied Barkan watching his brother race. See how mean you are? You showed him for half a lap. Thanks. Alrighty. So we'll follow Bump for this. Finish up this lap with Bump. We'll follow Brandon Rose. So it's Phi Long Win. Brandon Rose 1.8 back. David Olson, Juan Carlos Canas, Lee Setzer on that 5th. Camden Line drops down to 6th. Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fenster, Cole Ogden, and Brock Killick. There we are with B. Rose representing the great state of Texas. Hey, he's a great young man. As he makes his way, he splits those washboard right down the middle. Brandon now dropping down to 4th as Lee Setzer moves up to that 2nd spot, 2.5 seconds behind Phi Long Win. Barkan says, I've watched every lap from Burak this weekend. We hope to see you here next year, Barkan. I love the Killick brothers. Good friends of mine. And we're currently following that Aquin yellow car, that team associated of. It was a Florida racer, now making his home at Adrenaline RC up there in Virginia, working at Adrenaline RC. Lee Setzer. Right behind him is Cade Burnett. Oh, Cade getting it wrong in that whoop section. All right, well, just zoom out a little bit. Let's get both of these cars in here. There's Canas. Right here, Canas currently in 2nd. Ooh, Canas, you can see he's super aggressive coming through that washboard section. And Canas going to lose some time, drops down to 4th. Camden Line back up to 2nd. Phi Long got a 3.4 second lead up on Camden Line, so Phi Long looking pretty good. Up and over that triple goes JC3. Ooh, much better through the whoops there, but still very wild for Canas. Full throttle right through that washboard section. That was a 26 flat for him. Brandon Rose just threw down the fastest lap of the race for a 25.2. So Brandon Rose is absolutely on it, and great pickup as Danny's back on him. 2.7 seconds back of our leader. Little Bump, who's right behind him. So Brandon Rose in front of him in that green car. Little Bump right behind him in that green and yet red car, but that's actually 2nd and 1st. Uh-oh, Bump makes a mistake. That might be it. That might be it. Let's see. He gets caught up on the pipe. And there's Burak right there, currently being scored down in 7th. So let's see. Was that enough? Nope. Phi Long's going to hold on to that. He did lose some time. He finished for 12.5.11. Brandon Rose at 12.5.13. Lee Setzer, Juan Carlos Canas, Camden Lime. David Olson, Burak Killick. Tyler Fencer in 8th. Cole Ogden 9th. Cade Burnett 10th. Jermaine Robinson and Adam Drake. Woo! That's Phi Long Win. All right, up next is our top heat A sort of Pro Nitro Truggy. I'm here, buddy. We're getting ready. So it's going to be Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Joao Figueredo, Tater Sontag, Mason Fuller, Cole Caston, Spencer Hackett, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Rifkin, and Ryan Lutz. All right, let's see. I believe Ryan Mayfield took TQ. Yeah, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Hackett. So, I want to see some exciting qualifying, so I want this to go to Q3, please. Let's go, Dakota Fenn. As these drivers get their warm-up laps in. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. It's been a great morning hanging out with you guys and talking RC. I love chatting with the group. We are here for you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button. Give us a share. Share us out to all your Facebook groups and all that stuff. We do understand that the 10 scale worlds are going on at the same time. We do appreciate you. All you Nitro heads coming over here. 8 scale warriors. We are on board with the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, as he makes his way up and over that triple. Going to be his getting on the clock lap. And you can see just how more controlled Fenn is through that whoop section where we saw Canas was just like huckabucking all the way on, but he still makes it. But Fenn just looks way more controlled. Fenn with a 25.6 on his out lap. We'll follow Fenn for a little bit longer as he makes his way through. Fenn making easy work of that Dragon's back through the whoops. He goes. That car is eating up. He's got a very stable line through the whoops. Let's see what type of lap time this is when he comes by. A 25.4 for him on his second lap. Mayfield out front, throwing on a fast lap of the race so far for 25.447. Fenn just threw down a 25.471. So let's see what Mayfield does when he comes across the loop. Now Mayfield going to come across, and he's going to throw down a 25.2, still out front. So it's Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Spencer Hackett, Spencer Rifkin, followed by Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Tater Sontag, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Joao Figueredo, and Jonah Wilson. We are on board with the Mayfield at the moment. That Techno truck looks great out there right now. And down that straightaway he goes. That's the closest thing we have to a straightaway here. I don't mind. I think the drivers are enjoying it. 25.5. So Mayfield just out there clipping off 25s when he wants. He's dialed, locked in. Those Techno trucks are looking great. Up and over that triple he goes. And Mayfield looking very saucy out there right now. He's got a similar Fenn line through the whoops, through the washboard section. Along the staging straightaway he goes. Another 25.5. He has 0.4 of a second lead up on Fenn. Fuller, 0.8 back. Sorry, 0.4 back of Fenn, 0.8 back of Mayfield. Rifkin. So our top three separated by 0.8 of a second. Rifkin in fourth, Heckert in fifth. Martin Waltonder, who designed and built the track? Bobby Moore of RC Trackmasters. Hello, Martin. Tuning in from Australia. So Bobby made a very technical track for the racers this weekend. And there you see the battle for position between Ryan Mayfield and Dakota Fenn. Ryan now 0.5, half a second up on Dakota Fenn. How many times have we talked about these two racing each other over the last 3 years? Mayfield looking absolutely dialed in that Techno truck. Another 25.3. Fastest lap so far, 25.2 for Mayfield. Spencer Rifkin has the very fastest lap of 25.1. Rifkin up to that second spot. Let's find Rifkin. Why don't we, Danny? That's fine. Spencer Rifkin, who's currently in second, he just came across the loop. He should be going out the back there. There he is. Well, one of those cars. There's Rifkin. Lots of purple in his car. Him and the Fish have very similar paint jobs. So Rifkin now on the move. Can he make up 2.1 seconds in the next 1 minute and 38 seconds? 1 minute and 25 seconds. Rifkin comes by. He drops back down to third. Mason Fuller into that second spot. There's João Figueiredo right behind him. There's Mason Fuller. So good catch. We're on board with Mason Fuller. And right in front. Oh, that's Jonah Wilson right in front of him. Good move for Jonah Wilson. Get out of the way for Fuller. He knows he's faster. Fuller putting his head down. Fuller looking for his big Nitro Buggy win this weekend. Can he do it? We shall see. Get that proverbial monkey off his back, which is a big, big race national Nitro Buggy win. Best American at the Worlds here recently. Very good run for him there. And we're going to go back to the Mayfield and finish it off with 42 seconds left to go. And there he is. Just out there on a Friday morning cruise. Huh? Is it still morning? Yeah, it's afternoon, 1 o'clock. Mayfield's car looks great. He looks confident. Truggy was good yesterday. Truggy stays good this week. Another 25.7. I don't think he's throwing a lap over 25 seconds yet. So we'll have an interview with Mayfield. I want to see. His truck looks great. His truck looks great. I want to know what's going on with it. So it's Ryan Mayfield. Seth Van Dalen now up to that second spot. So since it's Mayfield, Van Dalen, Rifkin, Fuller, Fenn, your top five. That is the teammate of Ryan Mayfield, João Figueiredo, just getting out of his way. Ooh, he almost came together just now. Mayfield going to secure that overall TQ position with 2 and out. So he gets to use Q3 for some practice session. Well done, Ryan Mayfield. Going to take your overall TQ with that win. Spencer Rifkin in second, Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Herkert, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Taylor Sontag, Jonah Wilson, Cole Casson, and João Figueiredo. Let's go have a word with the Mayfield.
Finish Cole Casson, last one to finish. And there.
All right, I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. Dude, your truck looks great out there.
Yeah, it works really well. Haven't changed a thing since I got here. Just setup I run kind of everywhere. And but J Concepts brought the new double bar Truggy tire, running that in the silver compound. I think that's kind of made a big difference for my truck. It frees it up a lot mid-corner. I don't have to drive the truck very hard to get it to go fast out there. So yeah, my buggies are pretty close. I'm looking for a little bit. I want my buggy to do a little bit more what that truck does, and my buggies would be really on point. So, but yeah, the truck's really good.
So what did you learn from that to apply to your buggy in the next round?
Well, I know how I want to drive out there. My Truggy's showing me that I can drive correctly out there and flow the track right. So that's all I've been trying to work on in my buggy, is just to get it to flow through the corners a little better. With the Truggy mid-corner, I can pick up the gas and it continues to rotate. That's where I'm struggling with the buggies. So, but we're working towards it. I got a little better that last round. We had a couple more screws to turn for round 2 here, and so hopefully we made some gains on it.
All right, so real quick, what do you think about the track so far?
Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it's not easy at all. There's some technicality to it. There's nothing that's like overly difficult to do, but just connecting all the dots is what makes it difficult. So, yeah, I think it's a good time. I think everybody's enjoying it. Like I said, it makes you think. It makes you have to work for it out there. You have to drive aggressively yet calm all at the same time. So far, I've had a good time.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking TQ, and good luck in Buggy and E-Buggy.
All right, thank you, man.
Awesome. That's Ryan Mayfield as your overall TQ and Pro Nitro truck.
All right, we're off and running here in race number 8. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck.
4 minutes left.
All right, everybody, we are back with our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Man, I am not going to lie. Mayfield's truck looks great out there. So he seems very confident. He's won this race a plethora of times. He's looking to add some more wins to his belt. Let's see what the Mayfield can do. But right now, it's all about Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And these drivers are getting 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Woo! All righty. So Jason Mallory, Joseph Ruggiero, Keith Lawson, Steve Wall, and Doug Ludwig are your top 5 right now. Kyle Braun moves into that top spot. Uh-oh. That's Ruggiero involved in some kerfuffle. They're in the washboard section. All right, so that was Ruggiero and Kevin Lawson. Kevin Lawson got that beautiful Monster Energy themed buggy. Very nice. But right now, all these guys chase. Oh, my goodness, we got cars on top of cars over there. Right now, everybody chasing Mayfield and Truggy. He wraps up the first Pro TQ. And he says he knows how to drive it now, and he's going to apply that to Truggy. And never doubt the Mayfield. Kyle Braun, Jason Mallory, Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero moves up to second. Kyle Braun having a long, long lap. Not sure what's happened to him. He is going to plummet like a stone in the Red Dead Sea. And there's Ruggiero still battling out with Lawson in that Monster Energy car. I don't know what's going on with Kyle Braun. Oh, Kyle dropped. Oh, wow, he had a 59.1. He must have flamed out. So he has dropped all the way down to 9th. And this young man, Joseph Ruggiero, in that pink, orange, pink, yellow TLR, now currently in first, a 29.9 for him that time by. He is on a 10-lap, 5:23 pace. He's got to take his time. I know he's in some traffic and he's faster, but he has to thread the needle and pick his lines and be patient. So he makes his way. Whoa! Yep, see, that's exactly why I said he's got to be patient. And that's going to cost him some time. But is it enough? We have 3 heats of Sportsman. This is heat 1, so lots of time. Hello, Wing, tuning in all the way from Australia. We got Martin in here, too. We have a few Australians in here. How you doing? The Wing, longtime friend of mine, Llewellyn Fry. The Wing, big Albie Mangles fan. I'm an Albie Mangles fan as well. The greatest adventurer to ever live. Joseph Ruggiero, Jason Mallory, Doug Ludwig, Philip Kopp, Steve Wall is your top 5. We're currently following young Joseph Ruggiero, 13 years old, from Florida. Tallahassee, I believe he is. His grandfather and his father here doing the pitting duties. Good friends of ours. Hello, Iceberg. Matthew Iceberg. Iowa in the house. Mike Lopes. Shouting out to Mike Lopes and all the crew. Cheddar and the boys. The Michigan boys. Just finished my last cream soda yesterday. A certain person by the name of Danny Paz ate all my awesome burnt chips that you bought me. Dark chips. Ate them all. Ruggiero looking pretty solid out there. He's got a 4.9 second lead up on Jason Mallory, father of Javon Mallory. Oh, Sanderson, Florida. Okay, wasn't sure. I think Tallahassee is their local track, or is it? I don't even know where Sanderson is. That's probably been through there. I just don't know where it is. All right, so one more lap for young Ruggiero. And he's looking to finish on a 10.5.19 pace. Is that going to be enough to get him into that A Super Bowl tomorrow? He proceeds to, oh, lap traffic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. So Ruggiero, that last lap crash going to cost him quite a bit. A 10.5.19 for him. So Ruggiero setting that early TQ pace. A 10-lap 5:19. Oh, okay, it's near Lake City. Lake City. Then I've passed through it quite a few times. Then Lake City is pretty much my home base. All right, up next is Heat 2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Mark Robinson, Cam Tanner, Brandon Nichols, Philo 5 Hatch, Nick Snethin, Jeff Eden, David Scott, Jared Wright, Corey Jordan, Jonathan Bunting, Picasso Preem, and Anthony Dorian. Don't go anywhere. Up next, we have the last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, followed by our intermediate class, and then right into Pro Nitro Buggy. Then it's all E-class from there on out. As drivers get their warm-up laps in. Alrighty, so what's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are enjoying everything. Got my buddy Mike Lopes. He was supposed to be down here, couldn't make it. So I'll see him next year, I assume. Shout out to him and all the Michigan crew. Also, Cheddar and the boys, the Island Sanderson and the crew. A big shout out to Chuck Berg and all the No Pro crew as well, coming from that area as well. Hope to see you guys at some of the future races in 2025. All right, so these drivers are getting on the clock, their first laps on the clock. Let's see who it's going to be. That's Jonathan Bunting. I thought Jonathan had a all-blue car. Cam Tanner on that top spot. Don't look like we had a start from Brandon Nichols or Jeff Eden. Or maybe they're just late coming across the line. Oh, there we go. Brandon Nichols is on there. Well, everybody checked in. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, now Nick Snethin up to that top spot, followed by Jeff Eden. Right now, only Nick Snethin and Jeff Eden going faster than young Joseph Ruggiero's 10.519 pace. And we are currently following Nick Snethin in that red and orange. No, sorry, blue and orange. Getting my colors mixed up. White, blue, and red, it looks like. That's white. Yep. Blue and red, Nick Snethin, who dropped on to 6th after that, had a 37.5. So bad lap for Nick. Oh, ouch. Ooh, no. Ow. Ooh, no, 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 no. Got to come back over to this other side of the track. Still a long lap, 33.4 for him. All right, Mark Robinson out front, followed by Jonathan Bunting. And we're following Mark Robinson in that aqua and yellow car, gray wing. He currently is on a 10.5.13. He's the only person going faster than Ruggiero at this point. Father of Jermaine Robinson. Making the trip from SoCal to race with us. They've been racing at a lot of Racetime events. I know, at Beach RC as well, too. They raced the 10 scale nats. I think they went to Masters, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, Mark getting it wrong. Gets caught up in the inside, and that is going to cost him quite a bit of time. Will it be enough for Jonathan Bunting to jump up to that lead? David Scott's in third. Jeff Eden, Nick Snethen back up into the fifth, top five. Philo Hatch just on the outside looking in. Mark going to have a very long lap now. That is going to be a 33.5 for Mark. Still got a 4.3 second lead up on Bunting. We got 1 minute left to go in this race. This is Mark Robinson, Jonathan Bunting, David Scott, Jeff Eden, Nick Sneven, Philo 5, Hatch, Cam Tanner, Anthony Dorian, Brandon Nichols, Corey Jordan, Picasso Preme, Jared Wright, Mark Robinson, getting it wrong again. He has a 6.1 second lead, but he wants to click off some fast laps. He was on now he's going to drop down to a 10.5.20, so he's going to drop out of a TQ spot here and be second to Ruggiero. So this track, reaching up and biting some guys. It is not easy out there. We're seeing the pro guys struggling. Like Mayfield said, it's not necessarily hard, but it's hard to string everything together, and you have to if you want to go fast. Similar, Wicked Weekend had a very similar section as well. All right, so Mark Robinson is going to hold on and just pip Ruggiero for that TQ by just over a second. Jonathan Bunting's going to be in second in this race. David Scott, Philo Hatch, Nick Snethen, Anthony Doran, Cam Tanner, Brandon Nichols, Corey Jordan, Jared Wright, Picasso Preme, and Jeff Eden. All right, look at our TQ from Ron, Paul Thacker. Awesome dude. Paul Thacker, Tony Edwards, Alex Cummings, Josiah Chandler, Donald Hayes, Aver Lobus, Michael Forrest, Jamie Tucker, Mike Tudor, Ronald Kimball, John Shiver, Devin Brewer, and Owen Simmons. Let's see, let me have a look. I do believe that Thacker TQ'd Sportsman Nitro Buggy. That he did. Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings, Ever Lobos, Ronald Kimball, and Jeff Eden. Jeff Eden, he did not have a good run. He had a DNF. So he is going to have to try to do something in Q3. Devin, come on. You guys do an amazing job. Going to try my hardest to get a car complete, but it's rough, you know? Come on out. You live in Florida, dude. You have you have tracks. I know Florida's big. We have quite a few tracks there. You have a great series going on there. Hope to meet you at one of these races. I come to Florida quite often. So I look forward to seeing you at these races, dude. Get your car together. Get an E-Buggy together. Come out and race with us. right, so up next after this, we have 2 heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy, and I believe we have 3 heats of Pro Buggy. Dakota Fenn took the TQ in Q1. Can he wrap it up in Q2? We shall see. We will be doing interviews of everybody after Q3. Sam Arsenal, how are you, my friend? Saw you up there at Shaw's about a month ago. Danny Paz and Lance were there. No, it's Sam Arsenal. He was up there racing some monster truck. What was it, a LST? He says, I'm sneaking in some watch time at work. I know how you feel. Did I used to? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. How about your back? Awesome. That's not awesome. Sorry. But I hope, I mean, if you need help at the track, I'm sure somebody will help you as well. We want to get you out there race. I know it's going to be difficult, so but we hope to get you out there. Oh, it was a Savage, says Sam Arsenal. Awesome. I'm hoping to be there next year. I heard that a lot of people asked if I'm coming next year, so we're going to try and make it happen. I have to, I have to keep Danny Paz in line, you know. Oh, man, Tony Edwards just got taken. I think that's Tony Edwards. If that was him, he just got taken out really bad. And there's Owen Simmons in that 19.19 OS. That's right. He's running a 19 in that car. Man, does OS still make the 19? Sam says, won my first E-Buggy race in a long time at pit stop in Wiesner. If you didn't see, oh, yeah. I think they reached out to me about that track. Awesome. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Hard to find for sure, right? I agreed. They must, and all the cars are so much lighter, right? So, I mean, I remember when people were running, the cars were about 8.5 pounds, so. All right, so Evers out front, followed by Owen Simmons, Mike Tudor, Alex Cummings, Tony Edwards, Michael Forrest, Jamie Tucker, John Siver, Ronald Kimball, Paul Thacker, our Q1 TQ having a rough time. He's down in 10th. Devin Brewer, Donald Hayes, and Josiah Chandler. We got 2 minutes left to go in this race. Jake Lasko, what's up, man? How you doing? Come down to Carpet Champs next week. I know, but he might come down and check it out. Nah, he ain't. Ever out front, Danny's countryman. Ever Lobos in that white and yellow HB. Oh, yeah, Danny was really mad at Ever at Wicked Weekend because he plugged in his compressor and knocked out everything, like a complete power outage. Danny was like, who took out my power? He went on there, pulled the plug. He was upset. I don't see Danny get upset much. Oh, we have the original Truggener in her. He says, I have a meeting in less than 15 minutes. Run some Truggy real quick. Truggy's all done, dude. Truggy's done till Q3. You came in too late, Charlie Mack. I've been calling for you all morning. We've been running Truggy, and you ain't been in her. You're losing your grip on the Truggy. We're going to have to assign a new Truggener at some point. Oh, Tony and Josie are coming to watch some carpet racing. I see that Tony is starting to slowly turn into a 10-scale guy. And right now we're following. Oh, Ever gets it wrong. Ah. I bet you Ever said some curse words in Spanish just now. Ooh, chicken dip. Yummy. Thank you. Charlie Mack says somebody's got to keep these people paid. We're gonna have to demote you from Truggener. to Bruggener. We need a new Truggener. Charlie Mac's lacking on the Truggy. There's plenty of E-Truggy for you, Charlie Mac. You're all about gas truck now. I see that. Ever Lobos out front. Owen Simmons, Tony Edwards, Jamie Tucker, Alex Cummings. So Ever going to take TQ of this, followed by Owen Simmons, Tony Edwards, Jamie Tucker. So it's going to go to a Q3. Awesome. To determine a overall TQ for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Joseph Ruggiero is going to hold on to a 7th position. Mark Robinson, Jonathan Bunton, Ronald Kimball, David Scott, Paul Thacker in 11th. Take it easy. Should I sell my SC10 Pro 4 and get a SC10 410 V1? Absolutely, because Techno makes the best full-wheel drive short course truck out there, in my opinion. I wouldn't want myself. Charlie Mack says, I'm accepting applications for 2025 Trugger Nights. Are Buggy bodies allowed? Yes, take it easy. I would definitely get yourself an SC10 410 because you have so much more parts for them. What? Teddy Schumacher, are you building a Techno SC8? Like a Nitro one? I've seen a couple of Nitro short courses. I think one of the best videos I've ever seen was that video of Ryan Mayfield ripping that SC8, that Nitro 8 scale, well, I guess it's an 8 scale SC8 around Revelation. Man, when I saw that, I wanted one of them so bad. The electric. Did you get Wally has one? I wanted one of those SC8 so bad. I think like the bodies alone are like $200 if you can find them. KMZ Racing, Charlie, agreed. Truggener is stadium truck now. He's taking applications for Truggy Nights there, Cruise Racing. I love my RC chat. All right, guys, up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. This is the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 15.0, brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. Big shout out to Dave Lycom and all his Racetime crew for all their hard work. And we greatly appreciate being here. Big shout out to Bobby Moore. It's his birthday today. And he has built an exceptional track. We have everybody tuning in from around the world, loving the track. So well done, Bobby Moore. And yeah, I would agree if JW grab the ST10 220. 2.0 is a good truck as well. And I would just keep my SC10. I don't know if you'll get a lot of money for it. Just get yourself a Techno. I think they make the best four-wheel drive short course truck out there. I think they make the only race one now because Losi doesn't make them anymore. And that's what I would get. Thank you. Take it easy. We greatly appreciate it. So what's an SC8? Tony? What's that? Is that the old associated ones? Oh, well, get it. You can still, because the one good thing about Take It Easy, since I found a great deal on a V1 fully loaded, I would get it because a lot of the techno parts are interchangeable. So you'd be all right. All right, up next, first heat of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Nathan Chudi, Matt Navoso, Kristen Craig, Michael Servo, Scott Anderson, Peyton Puckett, Caden Adams, Joshua Vichadamani, Rylan Owen, Chauncey Mack, Bradley Holcomb, and Wesley Nevis. I'd definitely go for it. Take it easy. Wow, Travis Warren says, my friend has a brand new SC8 on the shelf in his room. Lucky duck. Is it nitro or electric? Which body is it? When I was working in Ecuador back in 2010, I wanted to get one so bad. So bad. Never got it. And we're on board with my good friend, Matt Navoso, the Angry Elf. He got angry at this race last year. Oh, it's a Nitro too? I'm jealous. Super jealous of him. Actually, even though I think I got a Nitro electric one. But that video of Mayfield, so awesome. I like short course. I used to be a big guy against short course. I like two-wheel drive short course. But now I've raced them and I like them and they bump and they look so scale out there. I love them. I love them. All right, so we're following the Angry Elf and that white and blue and orange Sparko. He is currently scored in 7th as he comes by the loop right now. Matt Navoso, a 28.8 for him that time by. Caden Adams is out front on a 28.9. He's currently on an 11.5.18 pace. This is heat one. Uh-oh, somebody having a, oh, that looks like Christopher Craig not having a good run. He is done. Yep, I like the armor trucks too. I would bash them. I have a pretty cool video on TikTok of this guy sending one of them armor, there's big armor trucks at the Armageddon. Man, it's got like almost 3 million views. It just went up and like parachuted on, and they drove away from it. All right, so who we following, Danny? Caden Adams. Black wing Caden Adams. Up and over that double he goes. Oh, it's the white wing. Thank you, Danny. Orange and white. Okay, there we go. I do apologize. Well, Danny, where are we looking at now? All right, so Caden Adams, that flow orange, white wing, white wheels. Not sure where he's from. Maybe somebody will let me know. Ryan Nolan taking over that top spot, followed by Caden Adams, Matt Devoso, and Ethan Palmer, Peyton Pocket. Great. Oof. You can see him just kind of getting on the brakes mid-corner, just rotating that car around. Good driving by Caden Adams. That was a 29.2. That time by. Makes his way off the triple, just skitches the pipe, has to get hard on the binders. And he goes outside back to the middle. And he's going to make his way around that 180 across the staging straightaway, up and over the little mountain. At a 29.5 for Caden. He has a 1.3 second lead up on Ryan Nolan, Matt Devoso in third, Scott Anderson fourth, and Peyton Puckett in fifth. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in this race. And we are currently following our leader, that orange car of white wing, white wheels of Caden Adams. I think it's an S-Works. I think it looks like an S-Works driver. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate the support here. Remember, this is just day one of moving cameras, and it's just qualifying. Tomorrow we got everybody gets a 10-minute Super Pro race to determine your starting positions for the finals. We got some lower finals coming tomorrow. I think we're going straight through to 11 o'clock. We have a curfew of 11 o'clock tomorrow. And then back at it on Sunday. And there are going to be long mains because these are all 30-minute lower mains for Nitro, 45-minute A finals, triple A main, triple 10-minute A finals for electric, and double A finals for lower mains in electric. James Stewart says, need to get 4x4 short course back at Racetime events. Well, we need to get enough to justify it. You know, and I would say enough would have to be 30, I would say. But I wouldn't be against it if they got them back. I think what's happened is just E-Truggy's filled that gap. So E-Truggy's huge here this weekend as well. All right, so looks like it's going to be between Matt Devoso and Caden Adams for the win. Scott Anderson is in third. So let's see when it all shakes out. Go, Elf, go. Oh, my gosh. The Elf did. Even Danny goes, the Elf did it. No, he didn't. Scott Anderson does it. Let's see. Caden Adams is still on the clock. Where's Caden Adams? Oh, he's still back there. Ah, no. Caden Adams is going to take 2Q, it looks like. All right, so Caden Adams going to take that win and set an early TQ place of an 11.5.29. Matt Devoso, Scott Anderson, Joshua Vichamani, Ryan Nolan. Your top five. All righty then, up next is our final heat of the... Let's see. I'm trying to go look. Oh, Tony Schumacher says he sent me a message. I like it. Very nice. Sent me a picture of his Techno 8-scale short course build. Very, very nice. Nice. SC8 Technos. Very cool. Guys, go check it out on the Nitro Compound Facebook page if you want to see those. All right, so Braden Bruce out front. I do believe Braden took TQ of this in Q1. Absolutely. All right, so our top heat of intermediate buggy don't go anywhere because after this, it's all about the glory, and that glory is Pro Nitro Buggy. 3 rounds of that. I want to see it go to a Q3. 20 seconds left to go. Let me have a look at our last run and who did well. I know Braden took TQ. All right, everybody, bear with me as I struggle because I need my glasses here. So, oh no, Mad Matty Long took TQ. I do apologize. This is Mad Matty Long, Logan Paul, Dylan Raposo, Wilson Colbert, Patrick Rossiter. Oh, I do apologize. I was wrong. Don't he look like he could be related to Ongaro, Joey Avellino, Olins? Yes, he does. All right, Danny, who have you chosen to follow? Danny is always looking for Trevor Michael, the dog, the Doberman Pinscher. All right, so these guys are going to check in here soon. All right, there we go. Logan Paul, Ruben Cervantes, Wyatt Wilson. Ruben making a trip over from Spain with from Spain, Dylan Raposo, Mad Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter. There's Raposo. Raposo is actually, I think it's that blue. Yeah, I was about to say, his car is blue and red. He's from Canada. Ontario, representing Ontario, I believe. Great young man. I was told his father still uses string to set up his car. I need to go see that. Raposo making his way through that washboard. He is currently scored down in 6th. Braden Bruce is out front right now, followed by Trevor Olins, Patrick Rossiter, Raposo up to 4th, Trevor Michael in 5th. Wilson Colbert now up to 5th. All right, let's stay on Raposo to the end of this lap, Danny. Oh, well, never mind. There we go. Nope, that's Braden Bruce, I believe. No, that's Wyatt Wilson. So there's Raposo. Right in front of him is Wyatt Wilson. Wyatt letting him go by. Raposo going to come by, and it's going to be a 27-8. He's still in 4th. Behind us, Mad Matty Long. All right, then let's find our leading Braden Bruce. He should be coming across the line now. Be an orange-type car, colored car. And that is him, orange and blue, Braden Bruce. Our leader from Arkansas. It's currently Bruce Trevor Olins in 2nd. We'll pick him up after this. Oh, no. Bad luck for Braden Bruce. That's going to cost him a lot of time. That should put Trevor Olins. Oh, no. Patrick Rossiter now takes over that 2nd spot. So Braden Bruce getting it wrong in the washboard. And that's going to move our good friend, the squirrel, Patrick Rossiter, up to 1st. And Danny knows this car. The shrieking squirrel, the wheezy squirrel, That is Patrick Rossiter. Why do you call him a squirrel? Well, you haven't seen that cartoon where a guy's mid-sentence and he goes, a dog's mid-sentence, and, oh, squirrel. That's him. Up and over he goes. And down, right down the middle. Great line by Patrick. That was a 28-1 last time by Raposo now up into second. So it's Rossiter, Raposo, Mad Madelon, Trevor Olins, and Wilson Colwart. All right, so Olins is one. I think Olins is right behind him, to be honest. So that's Trevor Olins. Joey, is that Olins' car? I believe so. Yep, so that's Olins right behind Patrick, but Olins has currently scored in third. Look, it's Davide Angaro. And Olin's going to come by. That was a 28-6 for him that time by. And there's Patrick right in front of him. Patrick got a 2.1 second lead up on Raposo. Patrick was been working on his car all weekend, and he finally found some pace. Mad Maddie Long, who's currently in fourth. She was Q1 TQ. Oh, no. Patrick is not going to be happy about that. But he just needs to calm down. He's going to lose that lead to Raposo. So Raposo going to be out front now. That was pretty rough. I think Olin should have waited for him. But we're back on board with Raposo. And not just because Patrick's my friend. Raposo, though, going to be the big winner. Doing it for Canada. Carrying the great nation of Canada on his back. It's going to be Raposo for 27-4 that time by, driving that X-ray car. Got a broken hand, too. Fractured, broke his thumb or something. Playing football, he said. So, got it in not a cast, but a brace. Said it doesn't affect his racing. That's a 28-2, and it isn't because he's going to take TQ of Q2. So, Dylan Raposo, Patrick Rossiter, Braden Bruce, Wilson Colwart, Trevor Olins, Mad Matty Long, Trevor Michael, Ruben Cervantes, Logan Paul, Jeremy Reed, Wyatt Wilson, Javon Mallory, and Lewis Chamberlain out. Excuse me, guys. It's a little bit sniffly today. I do apologize for that. Hello, Dawn Niles, Javon's family watching from VA. Javon's a good friend of mine, him, Lexi. Awesome young man. Great dude. Glad to see him back racing. He took a little break, and now he's back, and that's always good to see. All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. Up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Phylon Wynn, Cole Caston, Spencer Heckert, Ashton Abdul, Wade Piggott, Jason Schreffler, Garrett Martin, Aiden Manchanda, Jermaine Robinson, Cade Burnett, and Orion Daze. Joey Avellino says, see, I left work, grabbed the pizza, came home, and pros are on again. It's awesome. You ought to come over to this race, Joey. Come over to a race time, race with us. You'll have some fun. The Southeast will treat you great, man. Get some banana pudding in you. I got introduced to the banana pudding last year. I don't know where that was all my life. It's time for another one, I would say. What's up, Kurt? How you doing? Let's go, K-Car. Hello, it's the Dangler. Yami R1. Sir Lefty, sad that I'm missing out this one. That's where I met you. This is where I met you last year. That's right. I was talking, I wish Shelby a happy birthday the other day. Awesome. The Dangler. He had me cracking up last year. AMS oils on my birthday. I might have to next year. Come down here and celebrate your birthday down here. They were celebrating last night. I didn't know. They sold out before I was signed up. I think there were some spots open, though. A few people had to pull out, and they were selling their spots online. It's actually not as much as it was last year, so that's pretty comfortable schedule ahead of us. We'll be out of here around 8:30 tonight. the longest night will be tomorrow, it looks like, probably on Sunday. Then we pack it all up, head back to Lake City, wash clothes, clean up, and head down to Beachline down there in Cocoa Beach for the unofficial 110 scale carpet worlds. SIC is good. Who has Danny chosen to follow? I don't know. Is it Jermaine Robinson that you're choosing to follow her, Danny? Who now apparently is from Bermuda. All right, so drivers getting... Oh, said you would love to. All right. Yami wants to follow Ashton. Yeah, let's show my good friend Ashton some love. I've known Ashton for many years. We're looking for Ashton Abdul. Right there. It's just the blue car, blue and white. Just going over the double. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. He's growing up so fast. I remember when he was like 15. He's a man now. He's having a beer last night. There's Garrett Martin. But there is young, well, my good buddy YG. Ashton Abdul. Woo, Danny. That was a little zoomed in right there. All good. Oh, okay. Danny's doing double duty. Well, Sean Salter, maybe you should talk to him about bringing it back. But there has to be a quorum, I would say. Talking about 4x4 short course. Spencer Fluffy Heckert out front right now on that Techno and that ProMotion tires. Oh, has to slow down. Oof. Heckert getting caught up in a little bit of back traffic now. Phi Long takes over that top spot, but Heckert full 100th of a second back that time by, and Heckert going to throw down a 27.5. That little incident in the corner had to slow him down. He's 0.8 of a second back of Phi Long. It's Phi Long win, followed by Spencer Heckert from Cole Caston, Garrett Martin, Jermaine Robinson, Ashton Abdul, Jason Schreffler, Cade Burnett, Wade Piggott, Ryan Dawsley, Aiden Manchanda. Ooh, Heckert getting it big wrong just now. It's going to be a long lap for him. Let's find a little bump. Heckert's going to have a very long lap. That's going to drop him down. That's not little bump. Alrighty, so Phi Long making his way. There we go in that Kyosho car. He's not the only stick radio driver here this weekend because Ruben Cervantes is using a stick radio. He's made the trip from Spain. So we actually have two drivers using stick radios this weekend, and this is one of them. Phi Long coming by at 26.7. He's currently on a 12.517 pace. Cole Caston right behind him. Jermaine Robinson now in that third spot. Heckert in fourth. Martin in fifth. We got 1 minute left to go. This is your first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Fan took TQ in Q1. Can he wrap it up in Q2, or are we going to go to a Q3? We shall see. Phi Long, a 26.2. He needs a drip. He needs consistent 25s. That's what he needs to get down, because I'm pretty sure we're going to see that from the pro guys here shortly. So bump out there, but just doesn't have anybody to pace himself off of, which can be hard as well. 26.2 last time by. Well, let's see. This looks like it's going to be a fast lap as well. A 26.4, so slightly slower. He's on a 12.516 pace. Cole Caston, a 12.519. Heckert, Robinson, Martin, Abdul in 6. Ooh, little bump. Looking very smooth over that triple. Oh, gets that car sideways as he gets into that washboard. Youthful exuberance right there. This young boy, young man, 13 years old. Was very fast at the Worlds. Unfortunately, didn't make it into the A final. And he is looking to make it into the A final here and battle out with some of the best. The Arena Cross RC Worlds, we're going to call this. Because it's very similar to an Arena Cross track. It's kind of small. It's almost, like I said earlier, it reminds me of Neo. Especially when I looked at the advertising from Miguelo this morning. It definitely reminds me of Neo. Phylon going to take the win, followed by Cole Caston, Spencer Heckert, Jermaine Robinson, Garrett Martin, Ashton Abdul, Jason Scrafflock, Cade Burnett, Ryan Daze, Wade Pickett, Aiden Manchanda. Woo! All right, up next is our B heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have the Beast from the East, the People's Champ, Cole Ogden, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Camden Glimon Lime, Brandon B. Rose, Tyler the Truth Jones, Joao Figueiredo making a trip from Portugal, David Olson, Spencer Rifkin, Adam Drake, Caden Fuller, and Tyler Fenster. Cole running the Sparko this weekend. I believe he is going to sign a contract and run Sparko next year. He was on the cusp of retiring. Oh, wow. Thank you, Michael Pavia. Sent me some pictures of his Nitro SC8. If they're ready to run engine in it, awesome. He even still got the fuel filter. I would get this and put some big bore shocks on it, put a proper engine on it, put some of the parts, some aluminum parts on this. Oh, man. It has the roll cage. Ah, I'm so jealous. Looks awesome, dude. Oh, my gosh. Thank you guys for sharing the pictures of the SC8 nostalgia right there. Awesome. Go on YouTube and look for Ryan Mayfield Revelation SC8. You guys will be like, wow, awesome. Woo! You guys can tell I'm excited to be here. Alrighty then, getting ready for Q2 Heat 2 Pro Nitro Buggy. And somebody pip Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fens look fast right from the beginning. We're going to follow Tyler Jones in that Sparko. Tyler Jones now a part-time racer pretty much, has a full-time job, has a family, just has a baby boy. Says he gets lots of sleep because he's a good sleeper. Still good to see him still doing RC, but work and family does come first. So his RC schedule has been cut down immensely. And that's a 27.7 for him. Brandon Rose right behind him in that green car, that S-Works. And I think that's Joao? No, that's Ogden in that Sparko. Ogden. First big race on the Sparko. Rivkin out front right now, followed by Caden Fuller, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, and David Olsen. So Ogden right now in fourth. Rivkin currently on a 12.5.13. Right now only Rivkin and Fuller going faster than Freelong. Not by much. Oh wow, Cole got all types of huckabuck going through that washboard. Travis Horn cheering on Adam Drake. You got Borak Killick up in the next one to cheer on too. He's also a Mugen driver, top Mugen driver in the world, I'd say. And we are on board with the Rivkin as he makes his way up and over that double. Rivkin just to run a 25.5, fastest lap of this race. Whoa. Tranquilo, Danny Paz. Right down the middle. There's the battle for position between Spencer Rifkin and Brandon Rose. Rose currently in third now, though, as Caden Fuller has picked his way up to second. But that should show Caden just threw on a 25.8. That's why. So Brandon Rose is going to try and catch him up. And no, it's not going to do it. A 26.2. Joao Figueiredo in fourth. Cole Ogden in fifth. let's give our Portuguese fans something to watch after we finish this lap with Rivkin. Joao should be going up past the triple now. Up to the back part of the track. I think he just crashed. Yep, he did. Yep. All right, so it's Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Ruiz, Caden Fuller, Cole Ogden, Jonah Wilson, Joao Figueiredo after that crash, going to drop down to 8th. Background music? There's background music? Chris Harris? I don't hear anything. All right, so we are on board with Caden Fuller and that white, green, and yellow car, the younger Fuller brother. Currently scored in 3rd behind Brandon Rose and Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin currently on a 12.5.13 pace. Brandon Rose a 12.14 and Caden on a 12.5.17. Danny, you have some music playing, intermission music. Thank you, guys. Danny touched the button. Thank you. I can't hear that, so I thank you, guys. Blame Danny Paz. Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Rose, Caden Fuller. We're currently following Caden Fuller. Jonah Wilson now up to 4th. Tyler Fenster in 5th. David Olsen's out, unfortunately. Woo. That is Tyler Fenster and Rivkin. Looks like Rivkin right behind him. Brandon Rose out to the top spot. He's on a 12.5.14 pace. He's got 0.2 of a second up on Spencer Rivkin with 5 seconds left to go. So Rivkin having a 27.1 long lap for him. All right, so here's Brandon Rose making his way across the loop and for 25.5 that time by. What will Rivkin do? Rivkin turned on a 25.4 prior to that. Ooh, it's going to be close. 0.14 of a second separates them. And it's going to be Spencer Rivkin who takes it by 0.7 of a second. Wow, a 25.3 for Rivkin that time by. Wow, impressive. So Rivkin pulls that one out. Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, Jonah Wilson, Adam Drake in 5th. Tyler Fenster, Caden Fuller, Joao Figueiredo, Kendall Line, Tyler Jones, and David Olsen out. Spencer Rivkin is now in the TQ position over Brandon Rose and Little Bump. So we have one more heat to go. Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, Borak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Ryan Lutz, and Joey Bourdon. Dakota Fenn took the TQ in Q1. He's looking to wrap things up, and we are looking for things to go to a very good Q3. Thank you, Chris Harris. I blame Danny Paz for the music. Guys always trying to sabotage me. El Saboteur, that is Danny Paz. All right, take it easy. Good luck with your new short course truck, dude. Hope it works out for you. Thanks for tuning in. See you later on. All right, so let's see. Can Dakota Fenn wrap this up? All right, we are back as these drivers check in. We'll have a resort for round 3. Let's see who can pip Dakota Fenn. We have picked Jared Wiggins, who's our first driver on the clock, a 25.9 right off the bat for him. Mason Fuller, a 25.970. We're going to follow Wiggins as he makes his way up over that Dragon's back. And through the whoops he goes. Woo! Wiggins making that techno, eating up the washboard section. Fenn, 25.9 out front. Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller. Let's follow Fend. Fend is coming across the loop now. Dakota Fenn at 25.8 that time by. He is your Q1 TQ. The track seems to be drying out as these, Fenn getting caught up on the pipe. That's going to cost him a few tenths of a second. Fenn going down the outside of the washboard section. Wiggins still out front, though. Joey Bourdon now into second spot. Wow. Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, JC3 in fifth. Let's find Bourdon as he's just coming up over the center double. He's his third car in that layer. We are the yellow, blue, and white of Joey Bourdon. Right in front of him is Tater Sontag. Bourdon in that techno car, making his way out the back. Currently in front. Bourdon with a 26 flat that time by. He's currently on a 12.514 pace. Can Joey Bourdon take a TQ of Q2? But now JC3 is out front with a 25.5. And there we are with the man from Spain, current European champion. TQ of the Worlds. Her just about a month and a half ago, 2 months now, I'd say. Yeah, 2 months. It's now November. JC3, Juan Carlos Canassa, that S-Works car, Reds engine, J Concepts rubber. 25.5's got 0.3 of a second up in Dakota Fenn. Mason Fuller right behind him. Fuller finding some pace. Sontag finding some pace as well. Bourdon drops down to fifth. Let's find Mason Fuller when we got a chance after we finish following Juan Carlos Canas. All right, no problem. There you see Canas willing his way, biting his lip, small facial expressions of grimacing and whatnot as he can feel his car doing what he wants it to do. I know it's hard. We're not actually in the car, but if you're an RC racer, you know you can feel your car when it's out there. Let's see what he does when he comes by. Last time a 25.4, this time a 25.5 is the gap between him and Dakota Fenn. 0.8 of a second. And now we are on board with the Mayfield, who's currently scored down in seventh. Mason Fuller now up to second. Mason Fuller making his way through that. There we go. Good pickup, Danny. Oh, my goodness. If that isn't crossing the camera, I don't know what is. Blame Danny Paz as he picked him up. As he goes up over that roller into that double, that's going to cost him that second spot, maybe. So great recovery from Mason, but Juan Carlos Canas liking it. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Mason as he comes by. That mistake dropped Mason all the way down to fourth. Dakota Fenn into second, Tater Sontag in third. Here you see Fenn coming around the 180. That groove is getting darker and darker each race. It is grooving up nice. All right, let's find JC3 and finish off of him. Please, Danny, he's our leader. All right, Mason Fuller coming by, back up in the third spot for 26.5. We're going to pick up with Juan Carlos Canas. There's Fenn going by at 27.2, so Fenn not got the pace this time around. But this man has found some pace as he mixes it. That E-Buggy race gave him some confidence, and he is on it in that S-Works car. He is looking good. JC3 at 25.8 that time. Oh, what a great save by him. Us Mirror Models would have broken our car into the wall. he was able to bring that car back. That was an amazing save by JC3. How much did that little bobble cost him? It cost him just over a second. Fed now 2.2 back, so he cannot make any more of those mistakes. It looks like his tire just caught a rut there, and he was able to save that car amazingly. So it looks like that corner over there is rutting up a bit. And JC3 just clips that pipe, no harm, no fuss. And this will be his last lap. What will he finish off with? That gap was 1.8 last time by a 25.5. Juan Carlos Canes will take your TQ, and we'll make this go to a Q3. Let's go have a word with Juan Carlos Canes.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, get your marshal spot. Race number 16. Going to be taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm here with Juan Carlos Canes. An impressive run in Nitro Buggy. Looks like you learned something from E-Buggy.
Yeah. I put exactly the same on the E-Buggy because it was working really good. And yes, I struggling a little bit at the first lap because we confused between color and mid. We confused, but we go clean, so it's no problem. And yes, after that I pushed the head down, and I think the laps was okay.
Yeah, it also looks like that the blue groove's coming in. It looks great out there. How's the traction coming up?
Yeah, it's like more black, and I think, I don't know, my setup of drive style is better for me. So if it's getting black back with that humidity, will be better for me, but we will see tomorrow, Sunday.
Well, congratulations taking TQ. We wish you all the luck in the next round, and good job.
Thank you.
Okay, that's Juan Carlos Canes. He's your TQ of Q2. We're going to get back to all the actions. All electric classes from here on out.
It should be done by here. We got one stop there. Tabletop, caution. Tabletop in the back, guys. Caution, tabletop in the back. Got one stopped. Be careful. Craig Jackson right now leading the way. 10 lap 506. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Judd Robinson right now leading the way. Big Kush holding on that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson in the 3. Scott Anderson in the 4. Tony Rooney in the 5. That's one of the reasons why we
3 minutes left.
You're welcome. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Craig Jackson right now with an 0.8 of a second lead here up on Big Cush. Cush finds himself 0.9 of a second up on Tony Rooney. Juan, we're going to need to get a TQ photo with you after this race, please, Juan, with car. Craig Jackson, Big Cush, Tony Rooney, and Scott Anderson right now, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Race 17, you're up next. Scott Anderson now takes over the top spot from Craig Jackson. They're separated by 2.3 seconds.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on to here with Scott Anderson now 6.3 seconds. Up on the field, got Big Cush and Josh Brown coming across the line very close together. They're only separated by 1.7. Now Tony Rooney going to get in on that action.
.15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go here in race number 16. As Scott Anderson now with a comfortable lead up on the field. Almost 9 seconds here.
Jeff Palmer done. Scott Anderson done. Judd Robinson done. David Leakey done. Tony Scarcella done.
All right, I got a couple of going to be late finish
Richard
now.
Bratton done.
A couple of going to be late finish. Scott and Grant, late finishes.
Josh Brown done. Tony Ronnie done. Craig Jackson done.
Wait on Big Cush, Scott Uden, and Grant Spear.
Big Cush done. Grant Spear done.
Wait on
All
Scott.
drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's
Scott
the race.
Uden done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 16 in the books. Race 17. Will be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race. James Williamson.
Gotta stay over here by staging, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
Gary Stutt.
All right, guys, go ahead. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Jason Schreffler. Chad Cupp. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rusty Mihalik. Josh Dill. Greg Rupie. Philo Hatch. Tony Edwards. Chris Venair. Paul Thacker. Randy Engler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Saxton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. We're just going to go live here in
15
5,
seconds to the start of the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. 40 plus E-Buggy. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18. Going to be coming up next. Jason Skriffler took the win here in qualifier number 1. Be looking to wrap it up here in qualifier number 2.
Four minutes left.
Jason Skriffler finds himself out in front on 12 lap 5:23. Richard Saxton holding on that number 2 spot with Randy Inger in the 3. Minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Skriffler into Sparko. 2.3 seconds already up on the field. He dominated in Q1. There he goes down the front straight away. 11 lap 5:05. Right now 0.7 of a second to the good. Rusty Mihelic finds himself in that number 3. Van Air holding on to the number 4. Chad Cup working to 5. Skriffler comes across the line, 11 lap 5:01. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Jason Skriffler right now 2.6 seconds up on Saxton. Saxton 3 seconds up on Mihelic. Gary Stute now in that number 4 spot. 0.2 of a second away from the 3.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on here with just over 2 minutes left to go. Skriffler still continuing to lead the way. Here in 40 plus E-Buggy. 2.7 seconds up right now on Saxton. Saxton 4.2 seconds up on Gary. Greg working the number 4. Rusty Mihelic only 0.3 of a second away from that 4 spot. Van Air holding on to the number 6. Good battle between Van Air, Williamson, and Cup. Oh, new race leader. Problems here for Jason Skriffler. Going to fall down at number 2 spot. Richard Saxton. No long lap for Saxton, though. Going to put him back down number 2. Skriffler now back to the race lead. 11 lap 5:11. They're separated by 3 seconds here. It's going to allow Rusty Mihelic to move up within striking distance. Now 0.9 of a second behind Saxton into 2.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Jason Scriffler continuing to lead away, 2.5 seconds up on Richard Saxton. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call you done. We will do a resort, guys. Resort after Q2. Resort after Q2. Long lap here for Scriffler. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Jason Schreffler done.
Oh,
Richard
Jason.
done.
Richard
Randy
Saxton
Engel
going to
done.
sneak in on the last lap.
Williamson
Richard
done.
Saxton will take TQ here in round number 2 at 11 lap 5:12.
Rusty Mihalik done.
Jason going to finish up in that 2. Resmet's going to come up to 3. Race it back to the
Josh
line,
Dill
guys.
done.
You're all done.
Paul Thacker done.
Waiting on Gary, Chris, and Greg.
Greg Rupie done. Gary Stett done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the
Chris
race,
Venner
guys.
done.
Everybody's done. Race number 17 in the books.
race is
Race number
completed.
18 coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 18 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Patrick, I just need a quick break again. I'm sorry. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 minute of warm-up.
Leilani Tim. Jason Mallory. Paul Tim. Anthony Dorian. Joe Filippo. Colton Gurney. Mason Patterson. Jonathan Lee.
All right,
Mark
guys,
Strange.
all turn marshals are in
Brendan Talley.
position.
Nathan Fuchs.
Everybody
Kevin
is
Gurney.
checked in. 45
Blake
seconds
Baker.
to start, guys.
Matthew
Remember,
Jones.
space yourselves out.
45 seconds to
You're
the start
racing
of the
the
race.
clock, not each other. Space yourselves out. You don't have to all go at once. Oh, caution on the back step up, guys. Caution on the back step
30
up.
seconds to
Roll
the
the
start
back
of the
step
race.
up. Roll the back step up. That's not rolling. Roll it, guys. We got carnage on the back.
That's not rolling. All right, everybody, we are back. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We got Blake Baker. I think that's Blake right there, actually. Thank you for the food, Blake. Unfortunately, we can't help you with the driving at the moment. Blake Baker, he's an excellent pit man. He'll tell you, I'm here for Wilson and driving second. All right, so it's going to be Anthony Dorian, Blake Baker, Kevin Gurney as these drivers get on the clock. All right, so Jason Mallory now out front on a 10-5-27, followed by Jonathan Lee, Matthew Jones, Blake Baker, Mark Strange. Let me have a look and see who actually took the TQ on this. And Q1. Give me a second, everybody. Just having a look to see who took TQ of Sportsman E-Buggy. It was Jacob Reed and RC Sunlight Bobby in second. All right, so Jacob Reed is the TQ. Let's see if he can do it. Adam Ross, what's up from Canada? How you doing, sir? Done for work for the day. Have some cold brewskis and enjoyed. Why is Bornhorst not at AMS? Well, he's not here. I don't think you're going to see him here anytime soon. Go listen to the No Name RC podcast. Talk about that as well. Show 302. It's up live now. Just went live today. All right, so who is Danny following here now? Matthew Jones. I think it says, oh, who's this pink and yellow car? Or that all white car. We got 3 minutes down, 2 left to go. There's Jason Mallory, who we're following, who's currently in third in that all white car. Hello, Bart. Tuning in from the Netherlands, another country I want to visit. They used to have a big indoor off-road race there back in the early 2000s. Degani, Bobby Moore, these guys used to go to it. Oh, wow. What a jump pass by that green and yellow car. Very well done. Oh, Patrick dishing out a warning for rough driving. Matthew Jones out front, followed by Jonathan Lee. Anthony Dorian. This is Matthew Jones in that pink, white, and yellow. Makes his way up onto the Dragon's back. Oh, cameraman getting a little zealous there. No harm, no foul. What's up? We've got Gene on the mic doing the camera work. Hello, Gene. Okay. All right. Well, let's pick up on our leader, Matthew Jones. We got 24 seconds. He's that yellow and pink car. Yep, just came across the loop. There we go. Currently on a 10.5.16 pace is Matthew Jones. As he cautiously makes his way up over the Dragon's back and through the washboard. All right, so Matthew Jones going to set an early TQ pace. Should be around a 10.5.12 pace. We got 2 more heats of E-Buggy to go. And it looks like it's going to be Matthew Jones from Jonathan Lee, Anthony Dorian, Jason Mallory, Blake Baker, Kevin Gurney, Blake Baker, who finished the 6th, Nathan Fuchs, Mark Strange, Colton Gurney, Brandon Talley, Paul Tim, Joe Filippo, Leilani Tim, and Mason Peterson. Mason having a very long lap. All right, up next is Sportsman E-Buggy. Time to beat a 10.509. So Matthew improved on his time. And Doug Ludwig, Philo 5 Hatch, Jeff Eden, Donald Hayes, Michael Forrest, Brandon Nichols, Jamie Tucker, Anthony Scott, Derek Fairfield, Nick Snethen, David Scott, and Nicholas Doring, and Zach Swader are your B sort of the Sportsman E-Buggy. Remember, everybody, this is qualifying to get into your Super Bowl heat. And then your starting position will be determined on where you finish in the Super Bowl race tomorrow. 10-minute Super Bowl races for every class and everyone out there. If you're in the B Super Bowl and you win that, you will bump up to the A final and start there. There will still be other bump ups as well in the lower finals. So you will be able to bump up from the lower finals, not just from the Super Bowl. Then you receive Philo 5 Hatch. He's the 5th iteration of the Philos. This is Sportsman Electric Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. So we've seen the Mayfield has the only pro class that's been kind of sewn up is the Mayfield class, Truggy class, sorry. We're Mayfield class because he put on a show. He did that in 2 rounds. But E-Buggy was won by Juan Carlos Canas, TQ by Juan Carlos Canas in Q1. And we saw Dakota Fenn take Nitro Buggy Q1. And then we saw Juan Carlos Canas take Q2 in Nitro Buggy. So, still up for grabs, that pole position in the Super Pole race that they have. All righty. So, not sure who we're following. We'll know once they check in. I missed their check-in. Oh, that's hectic. That was a long dart. All right, so we'll see who this is when they come across the line. This orange, white, and green car, that belongs to Jeff Eden. Oh, he cased it big time, and that is not going to be good for him. Michael Forrest going to take over that top spot. Jamie Tucker now in second. Four minutes left to go in this race. Michael Forrest is still going to stay with that lead, a 31.5 that time by. Nobody on pace to beat Matthew Jones at this moment, but we still have 3 minutes and 43 seconds left to go. Time they're chasing, a 10.509. There's Michael Forrest. Met him yesterday. Nice gentleman. Over that roller, skipping up to that. Oh, well, luckily he landed on all fours just now. So a lucky break for Michael Forrest. That could have cost him a lot more time than it did. And that's a 30.4, so he bettered his first lap. First lap. But still kind of far away from that 5.09 pace. In second is Philo 5 Hatch. Let's just drop back Gene. And that car, I think it's going to be hard to find Philo. Yeah, I would like to get Philo 5 Hatch, please. Yep, it's a TLR. Okay. One of those blue or green cars, actually. All right, so is this young Philo Hatch? And it is! I think they're from Texas. There he is. Awesome. He's got a good smile on him. They're watching the future of RC right here. Young Philo 5 Hatch. I believe he's called 5 because he's the 5th generation of Philos. I could be wrong. A very nice family. His father's awesome too. He's racing here as well. Philo comes by. That's a 30.4. He's currently on a 10.5, 10.9 pace. He's approximately 1 second off a TQ pace set by Matthew Jones. He has 1 minute and 59 seconds left to go to improve on that as he makes his way up and over that fadeaway triple into that Dragon's back up the back. Very smooth driving up. Very smart driving by Philo. Doesn't force the issue. Singles, keeps it at all fours, makes it through the rumble section. Very good by young Philo. 30.4. 10.509, so he is on a TQ pace. To set a new TQ, he just cases that jump as he comes up slightly short. Up and over the triple he goes again. That triple's actually seems to be pretty easy to do. Probably one of the sections you can actually relax a little bit. So Philo driving very good, consistent, not pushing the envelope too much. And that's going to be a 30.7. Still on a new TQ pace. Very smooth by Philo. Very good driving. Very mature driving, I would say. Not driving over his head. Very controlled. He goes for the double that time around. Was lucky, Emma's flipped it, but was able to keep it under control. This should be a good lap for Philo as he comes around the loop one more time. And it's a 31. Ooh, it's a slightly slower. It looked faster, but it was slightly slower. Still on a TQ pace. He's the only one looking to reset TQ. He's the only one that's going faster than our C-Sort TQ pace by Matthew Jones. Oof. But he is, oof, wow. He just wants to get away from those two cars in front of him because they are having a whole type of battle behind him. And he gets by. Now he can set his sights. He has some clear air in front of him. You heard the tone. That was a 31.2 that time by. He's still on a TQ pace. 10.509.9 compared to Matthew Jones, who had a 9.48, who Matthew Jones had a 10.509.986. So Philo, he's just driving consistent, not really trying to take any risks. And that was a 31 flat for him. He's done. He's not going to set a new TQ pace. He just loses it on the last lap. So unfortunate for Philo 5. He will not set a new TQ pace. That Matthew Jones will still hold on to that. It's Philo 5 Hatch, Michael Forrest, Nicholas Doring, Brandon Nichols, Jamie Tucker, Nick Snethen, Jeff Eden, Donald Hayes, Anthony Scott, Zach Swader, Derek Fairfield, and Doug Ludwig. Hello, Danny. Welcome back. All right, up next is our top heat. Joseph Ruggiero, RC Sign Up Bobby, Alex Cummings, Jacob Reed, RTQ, Owen Simmons, Michael Goebel, Cam Tanner, Steve Wall, Thomas Buckley, Dana Tinnell, Kyle Brown, Garrett Tucker, and Jared Wright. How's everybody doing out there in the chat? Don't go anywhere. We have 3 heats of intermediate E-Buggy coming up next, followed by, I think it's 3 heats of Pro. You are watching the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout 15.0. Brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. I want to thank Racetime Entertainment, Dave Lycom, and all his crew for having us here and all their hard work. Big shout out and happy birthday to Bobby Moore and the RC Trackmasters crew for providing this excellent piece of dirt art, this Coliseum that's turned into the Arena Cross. I want to call it the RC Arena Cross Worlds because it's kind of a small track. It's very Arena Crossy, and people are enjoying it. All right. So, Jacob Reed looking to sew up TQ overall. He needs to get a win here to do that. And somebody looking to make this go to a 3rd qualifier. Pole position up for grabs in the A Super Pole. As these drivers get on their check-in laps. And there's Ruggiero. Oof. And Ruggiero and Kyle Braun both checking in. Their first laps in the books. They are very much together. So it's Kyle Braun from RC Sign Up Bobby, Thomas Buckley, Jared Wright, Owen Simmons, Michael Goebel, Steve Wall, Jacob Reed, our Q1 TQ, currently running down in 9th. Garrett Tucker, 10th. Cam Tanner, Dana Tinnell, and Alex Cummings not having a good start. Now RC Sign Up Bobby out to the lead, and we're following our good friend Bobby as he makes his way up and over that 180 and down the valley he goes, back up over that triple. Bobby came second, so this will put him in a good spot for a TQ overall if he can stay like this. RC Sign Up Bobby, Thomas Buckley, Michael Gobin, Owen Simmons all going faster than Matthew Jones, our current TQ setter. Bobby looking pretty good out there in that associated car. All his cars have like a clear, he likes a matte finish, so he sprays a clear coat on the outside of his bodies. Yes, that is the man behind RC Sign Up, and he's been working feverishly to make it better. Back into RC and racing and loving it. Oh, we got a request to follow Dana. When you got a chance, Danny. Ooh, Dana's showing a very long lap. Dana's wife wants to watch him, but I think he's showing a very long. Okay, he's actually in last, unfortunately. It's going to be green and pink. He should be. He is. There we go. Just for you, Mrs. Tinnell. Dana and his kids, well, kids are probably in school. We got to meet his children at Peach State. Thomas Buckley out front, followed by RC Sign Up Bobby. Kyle Brown in third. That's good friends of him and Dana traveling together. Michael Gobo, Jared Wright, Owen Simmons, Joseph Ruggiero, Steve Wall, Jacob Reed, not having a good run. Garrett Tucker, Cam Tanner, Alex Cummings. We'll follow Dana to the end of this lap and then pick up on Kyle Braun's now up to second. We got just under 90 seconds left to go in this race, and Dana Tinner going very wide, makes it up over that double. And we're going to jump on board with our leader, RC Sign Up Bobby. RC Sign Up Bobby back to that lead. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Thomas Buckley. Bobby having a single just now as he had to avoid some traffic, and he does have two cars behind him coming very fast. Bobby goes wide, gets back in the middle. And going to be a slightly slower lap for Bobby this time by. Let's see. Yeah, no, actually it's faster. I tell you, this track is so deceiving. It looks like it's a slower lap, and it's actually faster. The second time it's happened to him. He just threw his fastest lap, a 28.9. So Bobby, if he holds onto this, puts him in contention for that TQ overall, because Jacob Reed, our Q1 TQ, is currently in 8th. So it's RC Sign Up Bobby from Thomas Buckley, from Michael Gobo, Kyle Braun, Jared Wright, Owen Simmons, Joseph Ruggiero, Jacob Reed, Steve Walls, Alex Cummings, Garrett Tucker, Cam Tanner, and Dana Tinnell. Alrighty, so race is done, and it's going to be RC Sign Up Bobby taking TQ of Q1, resetting TQ. It's going to go to a Q3. Well done, RC Sign Up Bobby. Michael Gobo, Thomas Buckley, Kyle Braun, Owen Simmons, your top 5. RC Sign Up Bobby and Michael Gobo all going faster than Matthew Jones. Matthew Jones going to finish 3rd out of that C sort. Well done to him as well. Up next, intermediate class. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get real. All right, so let's say a big thank you to our sponsors that make AMS 15.0 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, presented by Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, DLR, VP Racing, a.k.a. A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitro Pro, Beach RC, Lugs RC, S-Works, PNR Fuels, HB Racing, On Point RC Graphics, and Dirt Slingers. Thank you for all their support. making this race possible. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for some intermediate E-Buggy racing? Because right after that comes our pro class. And our good friend Jean Strout Jr. in this race. We have Nathan Chudi from France, Caden Adams, Matt Navoso, Donnie Williams, Ethan Palmer, Mark Gerard, Bradley Holcomb, Jean Strout Jr., Sean Alfonso, Michael Servo, and Michael Elrod. There's Chudi. Hello, chat. I guess you'll all be back for the pro final coming up soon. Sorry, pro qualifiers. As we get ready for our first heat of intermediate E-Buggy. There's Sean. That's how I be. My tongue will be hanging out just like Sean's. That's how I drive. All right, so there will be a resort after this. So if you want to watch your favorite driver, you're going to have to check out somewhere else. I like Nathan Chudi's pink sandals. Gene would like those as well. All right, so 30 seconds in. It's Bradley Holcomb who we are following at the moment. That's a nicely painted car as well. We got some yellows and greens and blues. It's got, yes, got the, ooh, ouch. Did he break? It looked like he did. Nope, he's still going. All right, so Nathan Chudi is out front. I think that's Nathan Chudi right in front of him. Nope. Hold on. I think there's Nathan Chudi right here behind him, the green and with the gray wing. So it's Nathan Chudi from Caden Adams, Mark Gerald, Donnie Williams, Gene Strout Jr., Michael Servo, Bradley Holcomb, Ethan Palmer, Matt Navoso, Sean Alfonso, and Mike Elrod. All right, so it looks like Caden Adams out front now. There we see Caden Adams standing on his stool. He just threw down a, there we go. He's on an 11.525 pace. Nathan Chudi now right behind him. Let's drop back. Let's watch Chudi. There's Chudi. All right, so they're actually very close to each other. Let's try and keep them in shot. So this is the battle for first and second. Actually, second's the white car in front of him. That's Caden Adams. And right behind is Nathan Chudi, Nathan Chudi, making the trip from France. Uh-oh. Somebody getting it wrong. That's Chudi. Whoa, that's going to be a long, long lap for him. Caden Adams still out front in that all-white S-Works. Caden Adams still out front on an 11.526 pace. That's going to be a good TQ pace to set. Gene Strout Jr.'s got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go to get in an 11-lap range. Let's pick up on Gene. There he is. Gene, our second camera guy, has also been very busy taking all the TQ pictures and stuff this weekend and videos. Oh, Gene. So Caden Adams still in front. Gene Strout Jr. now 1.9 seconds. Oh, Gene getting it wrong over that hip jump. Has a tumble, rolls back on all fours. Oh, just cases that jump. That's going to cost him 1/10 of a second. Up and over that roller. And across the line comes Gene. He's in front now because Caden Adams had a 33.5. Gene Strout now on an 11.529 pace. Can he hold on? He's got 42 seconds left to go. Gene with a 29.3 that time by, even if there's mistakes. Let's see what he does this time by. As he makes his way through past the staging straightaway, and it's going to be a 30.7 for him. He now has 1 second. He's dropped off that 11 lap pace by 0.7 of a second. Race clock has expired. And Gene gonna try and get into that 11 lap class. Can he do it? Nope. He's gonna have to settle for 10.509.5.910. Caden Adams is 6/100ths of a second back of him. 6/100ths of a second back of him, and Donnie Williams will go in third. Ethan Palmer and Matt Navoso, Mark Girard, Natal Chudi, Bradley Holcomb, Michael Servo, Sean Alfonso, and Michael Elrod. All right, everybody. Up next, our B sort of intermediate E-Buggy. I hope you guys are enjoying all the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Production. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button on the YouTube channels. If you're watching on the Racetime Entertainment, do it over there. Come over to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page and do it there. Come over to our Facebook pages, do it there as well. And a shameless plug to the No Name RC podcast. We dropped episode 302. Go check it out. It's pretty good. Pretty heated. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you for all the support. If it wasn't for you guys out there, loyal NNRC squad, I wouldn't be here. Up next, we have our B squad. We have the Wilsonator, Wilson Colwart, right there in picture. Right on your screen, Christopher Craig, Greg Roop, Joshua Vichadamani, Ruben Cervantes, Trevor Michael, Philo Hatch, Peyton Puckett, Ryan Nolan, Jeremy Reed, and Chris Hamilton. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. It is now almost 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Rejoice, everybody. The weekend is here. If you guys are traveling to a race or going home, please have a safe drive home and have a safe weekend. And we want all of our RC family to be safe and well. All right, so Wilson will tell you, I'm not a good qualifier, I'm a good racer. So he gets a Super Pro tomorrow. They've been trying to work on Wilson's qualifying for quite some time now. He's still young, he still has time to learn. He's a great young man. Blake Baker and his dad, Roger, doing a lot of all his pitting. He's awesome, just another young racer that I've gotten to know in my travels over the so quiet, Danny, because it's E-Buggy out there. Danny misses all the wing, he says. All right. So as these drivers get out there and get on their first laps under their belts, one more heat of intermediate, then we go right into pro, and then it's going to be E-Truggy from there on out to 31. Then we get ready for Q3. Remember, in the pro class, Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy has not been, well, we still have to go E-Buggy. It could be sorted here shortly. We shall see. Time will tell. All right, so Peyton Puckett coming out of the gates with a 27.5. 1 minute and 20 seconds has elapsed, and he is on an 11.512 pace. All right, there's Peyton Puckett. Yellow, orange, and blue. Black wing, yellow wheels. Mississippi. The Sarasota Flowwood, I think it's called, is this track. There's Philo. And that blue, purple, and yellow TLR. Philo currently in second. Jeremy Reed out front. So it's Reed from Philo Hatch, Christopher Craig, Greg Roop, and Trevor Michael, your top 5. Jeremy Reed, Philo Hatch, Christopher Craig, Greg Roop, Trevor Michael. Your top 9 out of this heat are all going faster than Gene Stroud at the moment. Saratoga, that's what it was. Thank you, Sam Arsenault. Chris Shepard said in Colorado it's just snow, snow, and snow. I mean, it is wintertime there, so I expect that. But thank you for joining us, Chris Shepard. Hopefully you get some indoor 10-scale racing going on. Trevor Michael now out front, followed by Peyton Puckett. There's Trevor Michael. It's beautiful. I forgot his dog's name. Somebody's got to know his dog's name. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. All right. Saratoga Flowwood. That's what it's called, Sam Arsenault. Thank you very much. All right, so we got just under a minute left to go. Peyton Puckett's still out front. He's on 11.511. Like I said, all 9 out of these drivers down to Jeremy Reed are all going faster than the TQ pace set by Gene Strout. Gene was on an 11-lap run, but just kind of lost it in the last lap there. Peyton, though, is he I think don't they earn it? Isn't he, doesn't his dad earn it? I might go be confused. Peyton Puckett, Greg Rupie, Philo Hatch, Ruben Cervantes, Christopher Craig. All right, 7 seconds left to go in this race. This is Heat 2 of Intermediate E-Buggy. Awesome. Thank you, Sam Arsenault. I thought it was something like that. Sweet. Great young man. I was hoping that Cody and Mitch would make it, but they had something come up. And he's going to set a new TQ pace, followed by Philo Hatch, Ruben Cervantes, Greg Roop, Joshua Vichidamani, Jeremy Reed, Wilson Carrett, Trevor Michael, all going faster than Gene Strout. Gene Strout's going to hang on to that 9th position. And Trevor Michael, Christopher Craig, Ryan Earl, and Chris Hamilton are going to round out your top 11 in this heat. Up next is our A sort of Intermediate E-Buggy. Let's see. Intermediate E-Buggy. Braden Bruce from Arkansas. TQ Q1, followed by his dad. Second, Logan Paul, Wyatt Wilson, Trevor Michael. So Trevor Michael having a good top 5 run, but right now he's in the top 8, top 10 run. But that's not going to last long with the next heat coming up. So we have Calvin Bruce, Braden Bruce, Patrick Rossiter, Javon Mallory, Dylan Raposo, Mad Matty Long, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Paul, and Andre Guerrero. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Can Braden Bruce wrap this up in a Q2? I apologize, everybody. Can Mr. Braden Bruce beat his dad once again? Can Patrick Rossiter make some inroads? Javon Mallory, Dylan Ropos. We have some fast racers here. Mad Matty Long, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Wyatt Wilson, Logan Powell. All very fast. Mad Maddie is 13 years old, I believe she is. Maybe 14, not sure. All right, so Calvin Bruce out front, Mad Matty Long. So Calvin Bruce comes out of the gates of a 27-2, 12.526 pace for him. Mad Matty Long currently in second. Braden Bruce up to second now. Mad Matty Long in third, Patrick Rossiter in fourth, Bella Rogers fifth. All right, well, let's find Calvin Bruce. Actually, I think that's him. Let's see. Is he still going to hold on to that lead? Braden Bruce having a 28 flat. Oh, I think that's Braden. That's Braden Bruce, the orange and blue. Mad Matt now out front. Lucky bumps for Mad Matty out of the infield there. Patrick Rossiter now taking over that top spot. Rossiter throws on a 27.8 that time by. We are on board with the Wheezy Squirrel. Yeah, time to get Patrick a new picture as well. Up and over that. And now back with our lead. Now Mad Maddie takes over that lead. And we're watching her in that mostly all pink car, yellow wheels, white wing. She's on an 11.503 place. Right now, Mad Maddie Long, Patrick Russell, Javon Mallory, Calvin Bruce, Braden Bruce, all going faster than Peyton Puckett. There's the battle for position right there between Patrick Russell and Mad Maddie Long. They are separated by 3/100ths of a second. 3/100ths of a second. That gap now just under a second between Mad Matty Long and Patrick Rossiter. And Javon Mallory now moving up to second. Rossiter drops down to third. Calvin Bruce and Braden Bruce fourth and fifth. So Braden going to have to do some work if he wants to take this drop and wrap it up in an overall TQ in Q2. We got just over a minute left to go in this race. Mad Matty has a 1.2 second lead up on Javon Mallory. Driving very smooth and collective out there she is. So it's Mad Matty Long. That's Javon right in front of her in that blue car, white wheels. Oh, Javon making a comeback. He took a little time off from racing this year. He's back racing with us. Said he missed it. Was fixing up a truck, he said. Fixing up his truck. I know, that takes time. Up and over that double he goes. This is the battle for first and second. Well, Javon's now in third. Patrick moves up to second. 32 seconds left to go. There's Javon Mallory in the blue car, clear wing, and Mad Matty in the old pink car, white wing, yellow wheels. So it's Long, Rossiter, Bruce, Braden Bruce, Javon Mallory, Wyatt Wilson now moving up to that fifth spot. Calvin Bruce, Trevor Owens, Bella Rogers, Logan Paul, Dylan Raposo, and Andre Guerrero. All of these drivers on 11-lap paces. All righty. Mad Matty has a 2.5 second lead. Oh, 1.9 over Patrick. Patrick's done. He's going to finish an 11.504. And Matty going to set a new TQ pace. It's going to be a good one. She is knocking on the cusp of a 12-lap run. She finishes with an 11.502. Mad Matty Long is going to be your TQ of Q2. Braden Bruce gets a second, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Javon Mallory, Calvin Bruce, Trevor Owens, Dylan Raposo, Bella Rogers, Logan Ball, Wyatt Wilson, and Andre Guerrero. Mad Matty Long, Brandon Bruce, Patrick Rossiter, Javon Mallory, all going faster than Peyton Puckett. All right, everybody, up next is our Pro E-Buggy. All right, so up next, our first heat of Pro E-Buggy, we got David Olson, Cole Caston, Ashton Abdul, Ryan Daze, Hunter King, Wade Pickett, Garrett Martin, Cade Burnett, Aiden Manchanda, Adam Drake, and Gary Stute. As these drivers get their warm-up laps in. Remember, Juan Carlos Canas did take the TQ of Q1. He also took TQ of Q2 in Nitro Buggy, so he's feeling confident. He looked very good out there in his Nitro Buggy. Let's see if he can repeat that and wrap it up or not. Let's see if somebody else can make it go to a Q3. And as I said, remember, everybody still has to race tomorrow in their Super Bowl race to determine where they will start. All right. Pickett and Daze, first drivers on the clock. We got somebody cheering on Hunter King. And there is David Olson. Olson not having a good run in Truggy or Buggy. I think his Nitro Buggy had some issues as well. So not going well for Olsen this weekend. But still plenty of time to make it up. This is only Q2. He's currently out front on a 12.518 pace, followed by Ryan Daze, Aiden Machanda, Adam Drake, Garrett Martin. Hunter King had a long first lap of 27.7. No start from Cole Casson. Not sure what happened there. Olsen out front, a 26.6 that time by Adam Drake, a 26.5, currently in second. Let's drop back and watch a little bit of Drake. There he is, Danny, after this white car. Drop back. There we go. Adam Drake, returning to AMS, did not make it here last year, was able to come this year. Is that Drake? Yep, that's Drake. Bringing in the ringer, Borak Kilik from Germany.
David Olson, Adam Drake separated by 0.8 of a second here for that top spot.
All right. All right, so David Olson, Adam Drake to the front. Danny Paz. I'm not muted, Danny.
Super Pole and all lower, well, not all lower mains, but
Testing 1, 2, yeah.
night we'll be running probably close to midnight, maybe a hair after. Tomorrow night is the long night. We are going to try to squeeze in some of the lower Bs. We won't be able to get them all in, but we are going to try to squeeze in some of the lower Bs.
One minute.
1, 2. All righty. David Olson still out front. So we're going through to about midnight tomorrow night. Long day ahead tomorrow. Pete Martinez, what's up, good buddy? David Olson, Adam Drake, Ashton Abdul, Cade Burnett, Garrett Martin. Oh, Hunter King looks to be out. Here we see Olsen. He's going to finish up with a 12.521, the only one to get into that 12-lap range right now. Ashton Abdul moves up to that second spot. So, Ashton having a good run. Adam Drake currently in third. Cade Burnett fourth. Garrett Martin in fifth. All right, so Ashton going to hold on to that second spot. David Olson going to finish in the 12-lap pace. Will that be enough to get him into a good finishing order overall? Abdul on a 11.502. He is 8 thousandths of a second above Adam Drake. Wow, that was close. Very close. Cade Burnett fourth. Garrett Martin. And up next is our Pro E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. So it's Olsen from Abdul. Adam Drake, Cade Burnett, Garrett Martin, Aiden Machanda, Gary Stute, Ryan Daze, Wade Piggott, Hunter King. Up next, we have Spencer Heckett, Joao Figueiredo, Taylor Sontag, Joey Burdon, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Burak Killick, Phi Long Win, Tyler Fenster, Dakota Fenn, and Jared Wiggins. All right. Can Dakota Fenn take a challenge to Canas? Can any of these guys challenge Canas for that overall TQ? I'm sure any one of those guys right there in that shot can do it. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the AMS 15.0. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Like Danny has been running on some new features. We got pictures of people's cars here. We did get a picture of Burak's car, though, Danny. Oh, we did get a picture of Burak's car. Yeah, we did. All right. These guys check in. Danny's decided to follow Joey Bourdon and Burak Killick. All right, so we are following Taylor Sontag at the moment. He's currently in fourth, two-wheel drive world champion. Sontag finds himself in that second spot. He was a 25.7 that time by. He's 400th of a second back of Mason Fuller, who's taking over that lead. The Iceman. There we see. Oh, he has beat these guys in E-Buggy a few times. Still looking for that big Nitro Buggy win at these major races. As he makes his way across the loop again. A 25.7 for the Iceman. Currently in a 12.508 pace. See what I mean? The Iceman. Look at that ice cold stare. Zero emotion. It looks like he's going to break his radio at any time. The Iceman, Mason Fuller. Zero emotion. Look, he made a mistake. You wouldn't even know by the look on his face. What's up, Darnell? He's a grown man, a grown young man. So he probably has been hitting some weights. Danny says he reminds him of the action figure Spider-Man body. All right. So we are on board with Dakota Fenn, who has a little bobble. Dakota Fenn, a 25.7 that time by, is currently on a 12.509 pace. Mason Fuller is 800ths of a second back of him at the moment. And Fenn, a 26.3. That gap is now 0.3 of a second. Fuller, and across the line now. Fenn makes his way up to the back section. Fenn back to the lead. And now Mason Fuller is 0.1 of a second back. Says Fenn, Fuller, Sontag, Burak, Killick. That's fine, Burak. Because I know his brother's watching, so I want to give him some love. 140 left to go. Dakota Fenn currently out front on a 12.510 pace. Tater Sontag now is second. Fastest lap of the race is going to Caden Fuller, 25.628. No, that's not right. So, it's Dakota Fenn from Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Burak, Killick. Here is Burak in that Mugen car. He had to pull off in the first round. He had some issues with his E-Buggy yesterday, and they could plague them in Q1. Up and over that double goes Burak. Dakota Fenn still out front. 0.3 of a second lead up on Tater Sontag. It's Fenn, Sontag, Fuller, Burak, Spencer Heckert, your top five. Joey Bernone, Jared Wiggins, Tyler Fenster, Caden Fuller, Phylon Win, and Joao out early. 33 seconds left to go. There's Dakota Fenn. All right, so Fenn, a 25.4 that time by. That's his fastest lap of the race. I don't know why it has Caden Fuller marked with a. Oh, Caden Fuller, sorry, has the fastest lap of a 25.2. I was reading that wrong. Sontag, Mason Fuller, all throwing their fastest laps of the race on that last lap. Fenn, new TQ, 12.510. Tater Sontag right behind him. Mason Fuller, Burak Killick, Spencer Heckert, Jared Wiggins, Tyler Fenster, Caden Fuller, Joey Badon, Phylon Win. All right, what's up, Joey Fisher? How you doing? Always good to see the Europeans over. All right, so up next is our top heat of Pro E-Buggy. Brandon Rose, Jermaine Robinson, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Jones, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Spencer Rifkin, Lee Setzer, Camden Lime, and Jonah Wilson. Let's have a look and see how these guys, how Q1 went. All right, so we saw JC3, Dakota Fenn was second, Jonah Wilson third, Ryan Mayfield fourth, Ryan Lutz fifth, Brandon Rose sixth, Jared Wiggins seventh, Phylon Win eighth, and Camden Line ninth, Lee Setzer 10th. All righty. Speaking of Lee Setzer and Camden Line, there they are. Can JC3 wrap this up in 2 qualifiers? Will this go to a Q3? We hope it does, because we love Q3 battles. Well, I know I do. Mayfield already wrapped up TQ and Truggy. There you see Juan Carlos Canas, who took TQ of E-Buggy in Q1 and Nitro Buggy in Q2. All right, so we are on board with Brandon Rose. And he comes by, checks in. That's follow B Rose till he does his first lap. JC3, first one on the clock with a 25.9. As we follow Brandon Rose as he makes his way through the rumble strips, or rumble section, sorry, washboard section. And let's see what Rose throws on. A 25.8 for Rose that time by. Spencer Rifkin to the front. Juan Carlos Canas, the first person on his second lap. He's currently 1/10 of a second, just under 2/10 of a second back of Spencer Rifkin. All right, so JC3, who we're currently following right now, is our current leader. He has 0.3 of a second lead up on Seth Van Dalen in that S-Works buggy. He definitely looked good in Nitro Buggy Q2, like he found some rhythm. He got that confidence from Q1 of E-Buggy, I believe. JC3 throws on a 25.3 that time by. So it's JC3 from Seth Van Dalen, Tyler Jones, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, and Camden Lime. There's Seth Van Dalen. He is currently 6th. Well, he's now in 3rd. Yeah, he dropped down to 3rd. Tyler Jones now up to that 2nd spot with a 25.1. Wow, Tyler. He just threw down a 25.1, a 25.5. Backs that up 0.4 back of Juan Carlos Canas. And there's the truth, Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones is now jumped up to first as Juan Carlos Canas had a 26.3. So Tyler Jones looking spectacular out there right now in the Sparko. That's a 25.3, 0.4 of a second up on Seth Van Dalen. Ryan Lutz is out. He is broken. Let's see, can Tyler Jones hold on for another 2 minutes? That E-Buggy was solid in seeding yesterday. Finished 5th, I think, in seeding overall. Tyler Jones, 25.8, 12.508 pace. Tyler Jones, Seth Van Dalen, JC3 all going fast, and Ryan Mayfield all going faster than Dakota. So it's Tyler Jones, 2/10 back of, 2/10 up on Seth Van Dalen. Juan Carlos Carrasco is 2/10 back of him. The top 3 are separated by 0.5 of a second. Ryan Mayfield finds himself in 4th, Spencer Rifkin in 5th. Jones makes his way around that 180 over this double. Cases it a little bit, and that's going to cause him to case the second double. He's going to lose a few tenths right there. Can he make it up here on the back section of the track? We shall see. Very smooth by Tyler Jones as he just makes that look very easy. And Tyler Jones going to drop down to 2nd as Seth Van Dalen inherits that top spot. He has 0.4 of a second lead up on him. So not much separating these top 3 at all. Tyler Jones running this. Oh, he's now dropped down to 3rd as Juan Carlos Canas is now in 2nd. Seth Van Dalen still in 3rd, but 0.1 of a second up on Juan Carlos Canas. Canas has found some pace in the last quarter of this race. Oh, Seth. That's going to knock. That's going to give it to Juan Carlos Canas. So Tyler Jones gets back up to 2nd. He needs half a second to catch up to JC3. He needs JC3 to make a mistake. Wow, Seth had it. But that one mistake, that was a big mistake. Oh, Brandon Rose getting it wrong out there too. All right, so Juan Carlos Canas finishes up with a 25.1. He is going to take, he can't, Tyler Jones, he's a really fast lap. Let's see. Nope, not going to get it. 27 flat. Tyler Joe's going to have to settle for second. Juan Carlos Canes is going to be your TQ of Pro E-Buggy. Shout out, Nathan. How you doing? Hope you're good, dude. You're cheering on Gene Strout Jr. Awesome. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go have a chat with Juan Carlos Canes.
All
And
drivers
that's
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody's done.
Brandon Rose done.
I'm going to with Juan Carlos Canes takes overall TQ of E-Buggy. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Any changes?
Yeah, I changed the foil. Also, the track changed a lot. It's more grip, a lot. And I was thinking now about put something different on Nitro car for the next one because the grip is high, so maybe I need to go a little bit high on diff shock. But I need to think because if I put too hard, maybe the bumpy section is hard to pass. But I will think now after.
Yeah, you seem to have gotten the rhythm down. It was a little bit harder. You had a top 3 battle going on between Youssef and Tyler. Which tires did you end up going on? The same as Nitro Buggy?
Yeah, it's still the same. The double bar silver. I have a mistake on the bumpy section, but now it's a little bit nervous. But I think it's for the shock is too soft.
Well, felicidades on the overall TQ, and good luck in Nitro Buggy.
Thank you.
All right, that's Juan Carlos Canes making the trip over from Spain. He is your overall TQ in Pro E-Buggy. He also has a TQ in Q2 of Nitro Buggy, so let's see what he can do in the next round.
Hey, why don't you go to the bathroom real quick and come right back? Gotta go to the bathroom, Keenan? Hey, Keenan, you gotta go to the bathroom? David Ellis right now leading the way. Got a 10-lap 5:18. Kevin Lawson holding on number 2 spot.
4
Steve
minutes
McPeak working at number 3. Lonnie Tim 4. Paul Timmon to number 5. Lee Gentry in the 6. Waiting on Mark Strange and Tracy Patterson to come back to line. Uh-oh. Pulling into the pits here already. It's Mark Strange. 120 down, 340 left to go. David Ellis right now 2.4 seconds up on the field. Kevin Lawson holding on number 2 spot. Steve McPeak in at number 3. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Oh, got another one coming into pits here. It's like Patterson having some issues as well.
3 minutes left.
Just realized we got one up there on the driver's stand that's fishing. Remote going left, going right, going up, going down over every jump. David Ellis, Kevin Lawson right now running 1 and 2. Lee Gentry in the number 3 spot. Paul Tim 4. Lawson streaks across the line. 11 lap 5:18, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 28, you're on deck. It's a three-way action. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. All kinds of pile up here in the back of the pack.
Two minutes left.
Oh, I think he broke. Looks like something broke on. Yep, something broke on the right front. I think that's David Ellis here. Break. Kevin Lawson going to be taking over that top spot on a 10 lap of 5:31. Steve McPeak on a 9 lap 5:15. Lee Gentry, Paul Tim holding on to the 4 and 5. Are you needing me, ma'am? Are you needing me for anything, ma'am? No? I guess not. Steve McPeak right now in that number 2 spot, just behind Kevin Lawson. Lee Gentry in the number 3. Gentry 5.7 seconds back of the number 2. No close battles to call right now as everybody's spread apart by 5 seconds or
left.
more with 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 35 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
Wow.
.15 seconds left.
Easy, guys. Oh, my goodness. Easy, fellas. My goodness. There are people that are standing on the track out there. Let's not get people hurt. All right, guys. Race clock has expired. Kevin Lawson got another lap, buddy. Keep going, Kevin. Got another lap. Keep going.
Leilani Tim done.
Leilani Tim, you're done.
Stephen McPeak done. Paul Tim done. Lee Gentry done. Kevin Gurney done.
So we got one that's still hot, waiting on Tracy Patterson and actually Kevin Lawson. He's over here on the right-hand side. Last one to finish, going to be that blue truck working its way through the double-doubles right now. The last one to finish, working the left-hand side. Got one late finish now, late finish. I think you're just holding the throttle just in one position, just letting it rip.
All
there
drivers
you go.
are
That's
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody's
Tracy
done.
Patterson done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab it to Marshall spot. Guys, I can use a little bit of Marshall help, please, as I only had 9 in that race. I could use a little bit of Marshall help, please.
2
Use
minutes
some
to the start
volunteer
of the
Marshall
race.
help. I got 10 coming up in the next one. You going to help out, Mason? Okay. You're not going to marshal for your dad? Or your grandpa? What is that, your dad or grandpa? Who is that? All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Thomas Buckley. Judd Robinson. Joseph Ruggiero. Nick Snethen. Michael Goebel. Craig Jackson.
What's up, buddy?
Steve Wall. Philo 5 Hatch. Garrett Tucker.
I don't know. What does it say? What's your name?
RC sign
Josh
up Bobby. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You're in 30. You're in 30. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's. I'll give you a little bit more time. Miss Hatch, did you go out there to
45 seconds
volunteer
to the start
marshal?
of the race.
You want an Applebee's card? Yes. When you get done, Marshall, come get it. It's right here. Thank you very much for helping out. Anybody else volunteer marshal that's out there? Miss anybody? Oh, when you get done, if you want an Applebee's gift card, or no, excuse me, free appetizers, come get one for him right here. All right, guys, Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 29, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way on 11 lap 517. Got Bobby Phillips holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 525. Thomas Buckley in the number 3. Garrett Tucker in the 4. Michael Goebel in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Yeah, once again, guys, resort after 30, resort after 30. For the interview camera. Two minutes, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero, take back Thomas Buckley, going to move up the race lead. Ruggiero down to 2. RC sign up Bobby down to the 3. Garrett Tucker 4. Nick in the 5. Philo Hatch in the 6. Craig Jackson in the 7. Judd Robinson in the 8. Steve Wall in the 9. Michael Goebel in the 10. Looks like Michael's having some problems here. Only got 1 lap counted for him. Goes Bobby Phillips coming down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero finds himself out in front, 11 lap 525. Top 3 right now only separated out here by 2.4 seconds as Buckley works at number 2. Phillips into number 3. Ruggiero and Buckley trade positions here for just a second, but Ruggiero comes back to the line, takes back over the race lead. Minute 15 left to go. Race 29, you're on deck.
One minute left.
Oh, easy, easy.
45 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips getting tied up over here with some lap traffic. Costing some time here as he just moved up in number 2 spot. It's going to drop back down to number 3.
Left.
That green truck going through the double-double. Second place directly behind you here. Thomas Buckley streaks across the line with the race lead. 1.4 seconds up on the field. Ruggiero in the 2 spot. Not too far back. They're really close together here on the track and on the clock. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Oh. Good job, Marshall.
Philo 5 hatch done. Nick Snethan done. Craig Jackson done. Judd Robinson done.
All righty, guys, you come back to the line. You're all going to be done. Just cross the line, you'll all be done.
RC sign up Bobby done. Steve Wall done.
Thomas Buckley looks like he's going to take the race
All
win
are finished.
and reset
Joseph
GQ.
Ruggiero done.
Buckley with 11 laps, 5:24.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 29 coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get our marshals out here, please.
Jeff Palmer, Mark Gerard, Bradley Holcomb, Chris Hamilton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Donnie Williams. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3,
4,
2, 1.
3.
And we're off and running. Race number 29 now. Oh, looks like I'm missing a Marshall on that top left-hand side. Missing a Marshall top left-hand side. Let's see here. Who am I missing? Michael Goebel, where you at, buddy? Michael Goebel, where you at? Okay. If you go grab that top left over there for me. Top left, please. All right, Open E-Truggy. Race number 29 underway. Resort, guys. Resort after 30. Resort after 30. We'll take a short break as well. Going to blow the track off. Race number 1. It won't be but about 5 minutes, race 1. So you need to have them ready, guys. Race 1. It won't take very long to do the resort. Get them out there. It's going to seed you guys on the best single point. Best single point. So we're going to seed you. Best single point. Chris Hamilton right now with the race lead. Nope, take that back. It's going to be Nathan Chudy going to move it race lead. It's Chris Hamilton with a long lap here. Rubens Ferrantes holding on to the 2 spot. Nathan Chudy leading the way, 11 lap 5:16. Ruben, 11 lap 5:22. Tony Rooney. Now Jeff Palmer going to move that 3 spot. Tony Rooney in the 4. Good battle right now for the race leader, separated here by 1.7 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, hang on to it, hang on to it. Nathan Chudy, 2.3 seconds up on Ruben. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Bradley Holcomb comes across the line, holding on that 5 spot just in front of Mark Gerard. Donnie Williams in at number 7. Chris Hamilton working the 8. Scott Uten in the 9. Nathan still continuing to lead the way, 11 lap 5:17.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nathan Rubin still holding top spot, but now they have opened up a 6-second lead here up on the field. They are also separated by 4 seconds between 1 and 2. Jeff Palmer across the line just in front of Tony Rooney for that number 4 spot. Brad Holcomb in the 5. Close battle here on the race clock for that 3, 4, and 5 position. Race 30, you're up next. Race 30 up next.
One minute left.
It's like Nathan might be having a little bit of trouble here on this lap. Seen had a couple of rollovers here.
45
just
seconds
now making
left.
his way to the back section of the track. Cuts it through the washboard. Yeah, long lap here for Nathan. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Still holding on to race lead, but now his gap's down to half a second between him and Ruben. Ruben going to come across the line, new race leader. Ruben Cervantes showing the way, 11 lap 5:20. Nathan down to the number 2
left.
spot. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Bradley Holcomb done. Jeff Palmer done. Tony Ronnie done. Mark Gerard done.
Be raced back to line and battle between Nathan and Ruben. There goes
Nathan Chudy done. Donnie
Nathan,
Williams
wait
done.
on Ruben.
Ruben Cervantes rear
Ruben
done.
going to take the race win at 11 lap
Chris Hamilton
5:20 as he edges out Nathan
All
Chudy.
drivers
That's the
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Scott
is
Newton
done. Race number 29 in the books.
The race is completed.
Race at number 30 going to be coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, there you go, right there. Thank you. We should be done right around 8 o'clock. All right, you guys, turn marshals, quickly come on out, please.
Gary Stutt.
Might need a volunteer marshal as well, please. Volunteer marshal as well, please.
Chris Veneer.
Turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go.
Hunter King.
Might need a volunteer as well. Looks like I'm probably going to need a volunteer. Guys,
Lewis
got to get one
Chamberlain.
volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal. Volunteer marshal, please.
1 minute to the
Got
start
one?
of the race.
Okay. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Get the rest of my marshals out here.
Calvin Bruce. Bella Rogers.
Where's the volunteer at?
Josh Brown. Ethan Palmer.
Oh. All right, so I need a volunteer on that top left-hand side. Top
Ryan
left-hand
Nolan.
side. Need a volunteer
45
marshal,
seconds to the
top
start of the
left,
race.
please.
Aiden Monchanda.
Can I get a volunteer marshal, top
Matt Matty
left-hand
Long.
side? Got a free appetizer from Applebee's if you'll do it for me. 5 minutes. Save you like $15.
30 seconds
Appetizer's
to
like
the start of the
15
race.
bucks now. Most restaurants. Can I get a volunteer marshal, top left, please? Volunteer marshal, top left. Luke's going to go live in 20 seconds. Can I have a volunteer marshal, top left? Volunteer, please, top left.
15
One
seconds to the start of
volunteer,
the
top
race.
left. Can I get some help on the top left side, top left? Luke's going to go live here in 5,
Less than 5.
4,
4.
3, 2, 1. I see somebody running that way, so looks like they're going to get it covered. All right, race number 30 is on the clock. Yep, they're going to get it covered. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, going to blow the truck off after this. Going to do a quick resort. Race number 1. You're going to be up as soon as they're done blowing the track. Once again, guys, resort after this race, resort after this race. Going to blow the truck off and move right straight into race 1.
4 minutes left.
Gary Stute continue to lead the way. Bella Rogers holding on that number 2 spot. Aiden Manchanda in that number. Oh, now Manchanda going to move to 2. Rogers into 3. Bruce into 4. Hunter King into 5. Gary right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Aiden Manchanda. 120 down, 3:40 left to go. Manchanda with a race lead, 12 lap 5:23. Gary working in the number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:26. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Aiden Manchanda, Calvin Bruce running 1 and 2. Gary Stute working at number 3 with Bella Rogers 4. Lewis Chamberlain into 5. Top 5 right now separated by 3.5 seconds here. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Long lap here for Aiden. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot. New race leader, Gary Stute out in front. Gary over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start finish. Up and over to double he goes. Left-hand side of the track going through the bowl. Now back through the middle he goes. Double doubles. Oh, hang on to it, Gary. Oh, my goodness.
2 minutes left.
Calvin Bruce now works his way up into that number 2 spot. Calvin, 1.4 seconds back at the race lead. See if he can pick up some time here. Maddie Long coming across the line. She's holding on to the 7. New race leader Lewis Chamberlain to the top of the leaderboard as he clicks off a 26.8 that time by. Bella Rogers working in the number 2 spot. Bella only 1/10 of a second back of the race lead. Calvin Bruce into 3. 1/10 of a second behind her. New race leader Bella Rogers to the top spot. She's working the middle sector track. Her and Maddie Long very close together here. Left-hand side now. Yes, sir. Truck crew, there's pipe repair as well. Pipe repair after the double-double. Pipe repair after the double-double.
1 minute left.
Going to need a piece of pipe as well to repair that one. So it's going to be just a minute while we do pipe. We're going to blow the truck off and do pipe repair.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Bella Rogers right now with the race lead. 0.3 of a second up on Calvin Bruce.
15 seconds left.
Hunter King, Gary Stute, Lewis Chamberlain. 1, 2, or 3, 4, and 5. Hunter King 2.8 seconds behind Calvin Bruce for that number 2 spot. Battle for the race lead still hot. Bella Rogers coming across line, 27.5 that time by. She picks up
Calvin
just
Bruce
a hair
done.
here. Oh, Calvin Bruce lays down a great lap. Going to take over the
Ethan
top
Palmer
spot.
done.
Going to be done, though. 11 lap 5:02.
Hunter King
Miss
done.
Bella not out of this thing yet as she's only 0.4 of a second back.
Lewis Chamberlain done.
Bella Rogers coming in through the washboard over here on the right-hand
Aiden
side of the track.
Monchonga
Got some
done.
lap traffic there just
Josh
in
Brown
front of
done.
her.
Chris
Here she
Vermeer
comes
done.
back to the line. Going to have a good
Ryan
launch.
Nolan done.
Will she do it?
Bella
Yes,
Rogers
she
done.
will. Bella Rogers
Maddie
going to
Long
sneak in on the final lap. She will take the top spot in
All
TQ
drivers are
here
finished.
in round number 2 at
Gary Stute
11
done.
lap 5:02. She ran her fastest lap of the race right there at the end, and it was just enough by 0.42 of a second.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys are going to blow the track off. We're going to do some pipe repair. Let me do the resort real quick.
All right, I'm here with Jason Rona at the AMS 15.0. Big team for the J Concepts company here this weekend.
Yeah, this has always been a really good event for us. We started back here, I don't know if it was 2010 or I think around there, because it's the 15th, this is the 15th one. So, we've come a long way since that time. We came here back then, and, I'm not going to say we were total nobodies, but, we had a lot of success before that, but this race kind of helped turn things around for us. Ryan got the win the first time we ever came to this event, and that was kind of great building blocks for us in this category. And over a period of years, we've definitely taken on a much larger team, and to the point where like you said, you come here now and we have one of the larger teams here, and it is a convenient location for our drivers. Obviously, that's a big part of it, and where guys can either drive in or easily fly in, and obviously we got a big international crowd here this year, which I think is a lot of it could be attributed to you, and telling people where would probably they would best enjoy or like, and so I think that that's probably a big contribution that you've made is bringing a lot of international flair to this race, and it is different in the lifetime series of events. It's the different one that's a little more limited, but yeah, we do have a good sized team here, and that's what it takes in today's game to try to be competitive and try to win something like this.
Absolutely. We had a couple of chats at the Worlds, and before that, I remember when we came down and talked to you in 2017, and you hadn't even really encroached into the West Coast, and you wasn't sure. But now you're over there, most dominant tire here, probably in the USA. Now you're putting your focus, a little bit of focus into Europe. Maybe you can tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, I think it just comes down to drivers peaking at the right time. Such as Juan Carlos Canas. I know he sent me some photos from when he was a really young kid wearing J Concepts apparel, which was kind of cool. And he said he always wanted to race for J Concepts, and I thought that was really kind of a neat addition. In speaking with him about it, that it was something that I kind of wanted to try to make happen again, get him on the team. Of course, we've had several great drivers. We went over couple times at the Worlds with Max, of course, with David and Reno and other great drivers. But I think coming at the right time and being at the right place and the right time with some of the drivers and having a better presence in Europe, I think is something that we want to make a goal of ours. It's not easy because as it is it's not easy to come here either. Because there is a travel, there's a shipping constraint, there's a lot of different things that make that easier, harder said than done. Easy, however you want to say it, but it's easy to say that you're going to do this, you're going to do that, but it's a whole nother thing to do it. But we're trying to make some steps in a positive direction to be more recognized in Europe. It's interesting because as a racer, for me, I made a lot of international trips. I did a lot of worlds and met a lot and have a lot of acquaintances and friends over the years, whether it's from Japan or Europe. I know a lot of the everybody personally from my racing days and early traveling with J Concepts with the car. We had the BJ4 and BJ4 Worlds Edition. We've had a lot of drivers that have raced for us over the years, going back to the early 2000s. But it's a different game today, and trying to be involved in it is harder than ever, I think, and having success is harder than ever.
Absolutely. And as I was talking to Paul and Allison, we have Nicola here from Hot Race. We have Zach Majube here representing Seismic with Borak. So the European tire companies are looking to this race and coming over and seeing that they have to get their feet wet over here as well.
Yeah, it is, and I think it's a world market in RC, and it really always has been. Going back to many years, the 80s. I mean, it's always been a very world thing in RC, but I think today, what you have is, I think everyone is a little jealous of what the other has, right? So you have a little bit of that where it's like, oh man, I wish we were a little bit better over there, and then everybody's saying, oh, I wish I was a little bit better over there, and you have this kind of the mix that starts to happen where everybody's a little bit everywhere. So, but it's also
less than 5, 4.
Oh, man, wave off. I'm going to give you guys some more time. I'm going to give you guys some more time because of the resort. I'm going to give you guys another minute. I'm going to give you guys another minute because of the resort. So wave off. Loop goes live in 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Cup. Jason Mallory. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All righty, 45 seconds. Loop goes live, guys. Get some fuel now. Get your fuel. Loop goes live in 35. Get your fuel. Fuel up. Top off. Get your fuel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 20 seconds, guys. Make sure you fuel up now. Fuel up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Eden.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Loop goes live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Those of you coming out of the pits, you need to cut the track. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's on the clock. Yep. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2 up next.
Four minutes left.
Josh Deal right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5:24. Jason Mallory holding on number 2 spot. Chad Cup in that number 3. Devin Bear in that number 4. Sean Sabatera in that number 5. John Shiver 6. Donald Lee 7. Big Cush in the 8. Richard Bratton in that number 9. Tony Scarcella in the 10. Race number 1 on the track. Race 2. Race 2. You're coming up next. Race 2 up next. Check the heat sheets, guys. Resort. Make sure you check the heat sheets. There was a resort. You're sorted by your best single qual point.
Three minutes left.
No. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Devin right now with the race lead. 2 seconds up on Chad Cup.
2 minutes
Cup right
left.
now 5.6 seconds up on Josh Deal. Jason Mallory in that number 4. Jean Sabatera in that number 5. John Shiver in that number 6. Richard Bratton in that number 7. Big Cush in the 8. Jonathan Lee in the 9. Tony Scarcella 10. Jeff Eaton in the 11. Devin Bear and Chad Cup right now running 1 and 2. Richard Bratton holding on that number 3 spot.
One minute left.
Devin right now 2.5 seconds up on Chad. Richard Bratton in that number 3.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Devin Bearer done. Chad Cup done. Jean Sabatier done. John Shiver done.
All right, with race clock has race clock has
Jonathan
expired,
done.
guys. Racing back to the line.
Tony Scarcella done.
Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race 2 coming up next.
Big Cush done.
Wait on Jason, Josh, Richard, Jeff, and
Jeff
David
Eaton done.
Leakey to finish up.
Jason Mallory done. Josh Dill done.
Wait on Richard and David.
Richard Bratton done.
Wait on David Leakey. Looks like he's out. They didn't only ran 1 lap. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Sorry. I didn't pay attention. I was looking for your car.
The
All right,
race is
guys.
completed.
Chad Cup going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:09. All right, race number 2 taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's coming out, guys. Marshall's coming out. Let's get this thing finished up, guys. I want to be done by 8 o'clock or just a tick after. Let's get this thing finished up. Marshall's to the track, please. All right, we're still missing a couple. We're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's
Richard
hot.
Saxton.
1 minute of warm-up.
Ever Salazar Lobos. Gary Stutt. Jason Schreffler. Chris Vanair. Philo Hatch. Rusty Mihalik. Greg Rupie. James Williamson. Tony Edwards. Randy Engwer. Paul Thacker. Chauncey Mack. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5,
Less than 5,
4.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running 40-plus Nitro Buggy underway. Heat number 2. Race number 3. Race 3, make your way into staging. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort.
Four minutes left.
Yeah. Okay. 115 down, 340. Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are back. This is your 40-plus Nitro Buggy Q3. Jason Schreffler already has this in the bag, if I do believe. He TQ Q1 and Q2. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the AMS 15.0. Welcome. Kruger says, hello from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome to the chat. Is there an A-main scheduled for Saturday and Sunday? There's no A-finals on Saturday. There are only A-finals on Sunday. No, there is not a schedule posted for that. We don't know how many finals we're going to get through to tomorrow. We're trying to get up to the B-finals tomorrow. So, unsure what time things start. I will tell you this, that there are triple A mains for all A finals, double A mains, triple A mains for all electric final A finals, double A mains for all lower finals, double mains for all lower finals in electric, and there are 30-minute B lower finals for Nitro and 45-minute finals A finals. What's up, Mark Thomas? It's going pretty good. Pacing myself, resting my voice when needed. Just went out for a walk around the pits, talk to everybody, watch a little bit of racing from the sidelines. Let's see how the track's developing. And it's been a good first two qualifiers. First two rounds of qualifying as we get ready for Q3, as we are on the way of Q3 here. I want to thank all you guys for tuning in. We did have to restart the feed on Facebook. We're probably going to have to restart the feed here No, we should be good. 12 hours. We're supposed to be done around 8, so we should be good. We started at 8 this morning. That's right. Super Bowl starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Remember, everybody still has to race for their starting positions. If you TQ qualifying overall, that does not mean you start on pole for your final. You have to go racing your Super Bowl race so that you can see where you're going to start. So, like, Super Bowl is like another qualifying race, but it's heads up. All good, Mark. All good. Enjoying the racing. It's great. I'm enjoying the temperatures outside, too. It's very nice outside. It's a little cloudy, but it's, I mean, the temperature is perfect. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. We are having a lot of fun here at in Cullman, Alabama. Right now, we're watching the King, Richard Saxton, in that all-red car, yellow wheels. He's currently out front. Chris Van Aer, Jason Schreffler, Gary Stute, Rusty Mihalik, Tony Edwards, Philo Hatch, Greg Roop, Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Randy Enger, and James Williamson. Chauncey Mack in 13th. If you guys are enjoying the coverage, don't forget to smash that like button. Saxton going to take this TQ, but not enough to take TQ overall. That's going to belong to Jason Schreffler. Let's go have a word with the Screff. I'm here with Jason Schreffler, overall TQ and 40 plus. Dude, how long have you been racing? I meant to ask you that.
30 years.
So you've been around for quite a long time. How's that Sparko running?
It's been awesome this weekend. Working with Tyler, Cole, as some people know, he's running the car. So
you're kicking some butt out there.
Yeah, it's luckily it came with a package that worked right away and didn't have to go all over the map. The tire game's a lot of fun. But
what are you running out there?
That run was a brand new set of silver relapses, trying to break them in for tomorrow. But I've been all over the map on tire, mostly all JC stuff, but because I'm no tire sponsor for me.
There you go. What do you think of this track? It's pretty challenging.
It is very challenging. Grip levels from morning to night change, and run 40 plus. Some of the guys are making mistakes, and you try to get around, but no, I mean, the track is unbelievable. It's a lot of fun to drive.
Awesome. As always, good to see you down here, Schreffler. Congratulations overall TQ. Good luck in your Super Bowl race. Oh, what's your strategy for Super Bowl race tomorrow?
I have no idea. Never done one, so we're going to find out.
Awesome. Well, good job and congratulations, dude.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
That's Jason Schreffler. He is your overall TQ for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Let's get back to Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, congratulations to Screffler taking the overall TQ. But remember, excuse me, he still has to race for his overall pole position, starting position. And now up next we have Sportsman Nitro Truggy, and of course, who's in the chat? The Trugginer trying to recruit more Trugganites. What's up, Matt Nelson? How are you? Charlie Mack, the original Trugginer. Alrighty, so Sportsman Nitro Truggy, let's have a look and see who is your overall TQ. Give me a second, everybody, as I try to have a look here. We did have a resort. So right now in qual points, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alex Cummings is currently out first. He has a 3 and a 0. Ronald Kimball, a 0 and a 3. So it's a tight race right there between them. And Matthew Jones has a 2 and a 9. So Matthew Jones is the only one who can quite. What a big ant. Wow. I hate to kill him. That is the biggest ant I've ever seen. Sorry, squirrel. All right. Picasso Preem out front. David Ellis just takes over that top spot. Picasso on a 10.5.16 pace. Absolutely, come on down, Mark Thomas. It's been a good race so far. It's David Ellis, Picasso Preem, Grant Spear, Jeremy Wallet, Hayden Paul, David Scott, Donald Hayes, Brandon Talley, Todd Baker, Logan Faulkner, Stephen McPeak, and Corey Jordan. So David Ellis currently on man. All right, so who has Danny picked up on this car of the green wheels? That's Brandon Talley. Currently being scored down in 5th. And Brendan Talley getting it wrong. This green car, yellow wheels, I believe is either Hayden Paul or, well, it's Jeremy, nope, Hayden Paul it is. So that's currently 7th. Let's find David Ellis, our leader. 41 seconds left to go. He should be coming down one of these sections right here. One of these cars is him. Danny thinks it's this car. We'll see. I think he might be right. And he is. Well done. David Ellis, he's not in first anymore. He's in 2nd. Grant Spear takes over that top spot. That is Ada Ridgway. There's David Ellis. Oh. So I was talking to Lance earlier. He thinks that the track's going to get dusty tomorrow and the traction's going to break up, but I think it's got a lot of moisture in it. It's held up pretty good all day. But we are going to have constant mains on it. No breaks in between. We're going to have 30-minute mains, so that's going to add to the attrition. 30-minute lower mains, double electric finals. Starting tomorrow. But first we have the Super Bowl race. All right, so Grant Spear currently on a 10.5.17 pace. All right, well done to Grant Spear on a 10-lap 5:17 pace, followed by David Ellis, Donald Hayes, David Scott, Hayden Paul, Picasso Preem, Jeremy Wallet, Brandon Talley, Todd Baker, Logan Faulkner, and Corey Jordan. All right, so Alex Cummings and Ronald Kimball, Mark Johnson up next. Matthew Jones, Jamie Tucker, Mike Tudor, Jonathan Bunton, John Sabater, Nick Snethan, Steve Wall, Jonathan Lee, and Philip Kopp. Alex has a 0 and a 3, and I believe Ronald Kimball has a 0 and a 3, and Matthew Jones has a 2 and a 9. So one of those three can actually TQ overall, if my math is correct, and my math is not very good. Alrighty then. All right, so there's Alex Cummings about to get started. And he's on the clock. He's at that yellow, gray, and red car. Yellow wing, white wheels. All right, so Alex currently out. No, he's not. He's actually in 6th. Mark Robinson is out front, followed by Matthew Jones. So Matthew Jones needs a first if he wants to take a TQ. He has a. Yeah, he needs a win because he's got a 2 and a 9. So if he gets a win, he can definitely. And if either Ronald Kimball or Alex Cummings doesn't finish 2nd, Matthew Jones can take the TQ. Thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Don't forget to smash that like button, that sub button if you haven't already. Whether you're listening to us on the, whether you're watching us on the Racetime Entertainment YouTube or the Elite RC YouTube page, man. So we are currently on board Alex, who was up in 1st at one point. Jonathan Bunting now up in 1st. There's Jonathan Bunting, that all blue car. So remember, you're qualifying for your Super Pro race. Where you finish today in qualifying is where you'll start in your Super Pro heat. All right, so let's drop back and find Jonathan Bunting is an all blue car, please, Daniel. Yellow wheels, all blue, yellow wheels. He's currently in front. All blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Jonathan Bunting just going up over the middle, just crashed in the middle section. All blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Here's our leader, well, was our leader, Jonathan Bunting. An original Truggy Buddy sighting just for you, Charlie Mack. So Jonathan Bunting having a long lap. That's after that crash. Oh, he's having another. Oh, no. This is going to be a lap he would love to forget. And that's going to drop him all the way down to 6. Mark Robinson, hang there, Danny. Hang there. That car right behind him. That car right behind him. there is our leader, Mark Robinson, that yellow and blue car. Ooh. That was not pretty. I believe that's our leader, Mark Robinson, that blue and yellow car. The father of Jermaine Robinson. Mark a 32.5 that time by. So Matthew Jones needs to make up 0.2 of a second if he wants to take this overall TQ. Matthew Jones just in front of, I think this is Matthew Jones right here in that red and blue truck. I'll let you know in a second. Actually, no, he's just in front. So Matthew Jones, if we go to that car, that pink and red car in the front of that pack, Danny, that red, keep going forward a little bit, that pink and white car, I believe this is Matthew Jones. Yes, that looks like his, I think that's his colors, we'll see. But he is currently, oh man, as soon as we put the camera on him, people start doing things like that. Oh man, oh, he's gonna lose that first spot. He needs to finish first in order to TQ overall. As soon as we put the camera on him, he makes mistakes. And he drops down a 33.3 for him that time by. He's now 4.4 seconds back, but embroiled in a lot of traffic. So is Mark Robinson, who's right in front of him, who's currently in first. Mark Robinson, that blue and yellow car, just ahead of him. So if you just pan out a little bit, Danny, we could get both of these guys in. Oh, Mark Robinson making a big mistake. And that should give this back to Matthew Jones. This pink and white car. Nope, Mark Robinson still holding on to that, but only by 0.8 of a second. Matthew Jones in that pink and white car, white wheels, white wing, does have a fairly clear track in front of him. And, oh man, Robinson getting it big wrong. That's going to give it to Matthew Jones if he finishes like this. So Matthew should take overall TQ, I think. Let's go have a chat with him. I'll be right back.
Mark Robinson done. Jonathan Lee done. Steve Wall done. Jonathan Bunting done. Ronald Kimball done. Alex Cummings done.
All right, waiting on Nick Sethen. He's probably burned a half a gallon of fuel. That thing is so fat. See if he's still going out here. Here he comes. There you go. All righty. You made it to the end, buddy.
The race is completed.
That is race. Everybody is done. Race number 4 in the books. Matthew Jones going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:05 as he resets TQ here in round number 3.
2 minutes to the start of the
race. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab.
I'm here with Matthew Jones. A 0 and a 2 gives you overall TQ and starting on pole for your Super Pole race tomorrow.
Yeah, great run, solid track. Didn't get no practice, so we just thought we'd come up and throw it in. Want to thank my guys at Chasing the Podium, HB Racing, N2RC. Great track. AMS for putting this on. Racetime Entertainment, great track. Great for the main.
Well, you still got a race in for your final starting position tomorrow, so you got a 10-minute race tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
That's Matthew Jones. He's your overall TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got intermediate buggy and intermediate Truggy and Pro Truggy coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Mueller. Alex, no check from you, sir. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Alrighty, everybody, we're back for our only heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Trevor Olin's out front, followed by Matty Long, Braden Bruce, Bella Rogers, who are following right now. And Nathan Choudi from France. I actually think that's Nathan right in front of Bella Rogers. Uh-oh, some sort of kerfuffle going on here. Alrighty. Wow, that is a gaggle of cars there, and I think I would not want to be involved right there in that. Matty Long climbs through that unscathed. And she makes her way up on the Dragon's back. And she comes barreling down the washboard, goes a little bit wide. Oh, wow, Braden. Uh-oh. Well, so it's going to be Braden Bruce. I think Trevor Olins. Woo. He drops all the way down to 7th. Braden Bruce out front. He's got just under a second lead over Matty Long. There's Braden Bruce in that all-white car. I do believe, or is it that yellow and the all-white car says Danny Paz. He doesn't have a painted body for his Truggy this weekend. Braden making his way down the staging straightaway onto the front stretch double, and that was a 27 flat for Braden. Let's see how, I think he might have TQ'd this already. Let's go have a look here. Yep, Braden Bruce has a 0, a 4, so it's still up for grabs. Matty Long has a 2 and a 3. So Matty needs a win, actually, and to beat Braden, or nope, she needs a win. Matty Long now dropping down to 3rd. Lewis Chamberlain is currently in 2nd. I think he got a win in Q2. He did. So Lewis also a 3rd will be enough to beat Braden Bruce if he can do it. If Braden Bruce doesn't take the win. Well, right now, Matty Long on the charge. Lewis Chamberlain is 3.8 seconds back of our leader, Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce has a 2.6 second lead up on Matty Long. And Matty Long got a car right behind her. I'm not sure who that is. It's Wilson Colward, actually, the Wilsonator. And up and over that double. They've raced against each other quite a lot over the last year and a half. All right, so Matty Long trying to chase down Braden Bruce. That gap is now 3.4 seconds. Let's see what it is when she comes across now. It's still 3.2. Braden Bruce on an 11.501, Matty Long on an 11.506. Braden Bruce is on the cusp of a 12 lapper. And looking to cement his overall TQ. Matty Long has just been embroiled in lap traffic. Trying to maneuver and make her way around that has been quite difficult in this very small track, arena cross style. You can see that line's getting darker and darker each time these Nitro cars get out there. This will be the last time we see the Nitros. Sorry, after. We have. Oh, wow. He did have a 6.1 second lead up on Mad Matty Long that time by. Let's see, Braden Bruce, a 27 second. That lead, 7.2 seconds. So it's Braden Bruce, Mad Matty Long, Lewis Chamberlain, Bella Rogers, Trevor Owens, Wyatt Wilson, Wilson Cowart. Oh, a mistake by Braden. Mad Matty Long has it in the glass. Can she hold on? It was 7.2 seconds. Mad Matty going to finish up with a 11.508. Braden Bruce. Ooh, let's see. Oh no, Braden Bruce has had he's broke or something. Mad Matty Long is going to take the win, and she can take the overall TQ. I got to interview her. I love it. Be right back, everybody.
That is race, guys. Everybody is done.
Yeah, we're here with young Mad Matty Long, who takes the overall TQ in intermediate Nitro Truggy. She tried to run away and not get an interview, but she knew that was not going to happen. How you feeling?
Pretty good about that run. I didn't think I was going to get the TQ, but I did.
Yeah, you got it in the end there. Brandon Bruce had a mistake. Congratulations. You look pretty dialed out there. What did you learn anything from your Truggy race to apply to your buggy coming up here shortly?
Just to not crash and be smooth, like always.
What do you think about this track?
It's a little technical. There's a lot of jumps and turns and stuff.
Well, congratulations taking overall TQ. Good luck in your Super Pro race and the rest of your qualifiers today. And great interview.
Thank you.
All right, that's Mad Matty Long. She's your overall TQ in intermediate Nitro Truggy. Let's get back to the pro action.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nope, take it back. Tater Sontag, top of the leaderboard, 12 lap, 5:08. Tater Sontag leads, sets for Juan Carlos Canas. Camden Lime, Jermaine Robinson, Cole Ogden, Cole Caston, Adam Drake, Brock Killick, David Olson, Tyler Finster, and Cade Burnett right now your running order.
All right, everybody. Well done, Mad Matty Long. She's gotten so much better with her interviews. JC3 out front right now. Mayfield already wrapped this up. And we already talked to him in Q2, so maybe we'll talk to the overall TQ. I mean, the TQ of Q3 if it isn't him, but the way his truck looked in Q2, ain't nobody catching him right now. Maybe this guy will. Juan Carlos Canes trying to throw down some heaters. He's 0.06 of a second back of Lee Setzer right now. Lee Setzer on a 12.509, JC3 on a 12.510. Tater Sontag, Cole Ogden, Brooke Killick, Jermaine Robinson, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Adam Drake, David Olsen, Tyler Frenson, and Cade Burnett looks to be out already, unfortunately. Tater to that top spot, a 25.6 by Tater. And there is the two-wheel drive 2023 10-scale off-road world champion. Doing a lot of 8-scale racing lately. Cole Ogden to the top now. A 25.4. He is 0.5 of a second up on Juan Carlos Canes. There's Cole Ogden. I believe that's a Mugen he's running. I know he had Mugen trucks before. I know he's running the Sparco Nitro Buggy. So I would assume he's still running the Mugen truck. As he makes his way onto the straight A, onto the double he goes. That was a 26.3. He's now scored in third as JC3 throws on a 25.6. There's Lee Setzer currently in second. And that aqua and yellow associated truck. Lee just skitching the wall out the back there. We've seen a lot of drivers using that wall as a berm. And Tater Sontag back up to the lead for 25.5. Cole Ogden answers that for 25.2. So Cole Ogden is on it. There he is right behind Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer going through those doubles. Cole right behind him. And I think that's Tater in front of them, to be honest. Nope, no, it's not. It's, I don't know who it is. Juan Carlos Canes, sorry. So this is our, oh no, Jermaine Robinson, sorry. Drop back. Drop back. There we go, Cole Ogden. Drop back. There's Cole Ogden, the last car in line of these three. He's still in that lead. Oh, Lee Setzer getting it wrong in the washboard. That's going to cost him big time. Cole Ogden got a little bit of breathing room with that mistake by Lee Setzer. Cole Ogden throws down another 25.8. Tater Sontag now 0.4 back of Cole. Cole making it look easy through that middle section. Lee Setzer trying to catch him back up. He's all the way down in 6th. Cole making his way up through the Dragon's back. The battle for position right now between Cole Ogden and Tater Sontag separated by 0.3 of a second. Juan Carlos Canes is 0.1 back of Tater. It's Ogden. Ooh, Sontag taking over that top spot as Ogden has a long 26.8. But now Juan Carlos Canes to that top spot, and great job getting Juan Carlos Canes. He's running, finally running a painted body. He hadn't been running one all this time. Canes going through that washboard section. Definitely on a high. Found some pace in Nitro Buggy. He's an overall TQ in E-Buggy as he makes his way across the line one more time, but he's not going to win this race as Tater Sontag is going to take the win by 12.509.374. Juan Carlos Canes with a 12.509.666, 0.2 of a second back. So it's going to be Sontag, Canes, Ogden, Killick, good run for Killick, Lee Setzer, Camden Line, Adam Drake, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fenster, and David Olsen. What's up? Everybody, the chat has gone quiet. Where's everybody gone? Everybody must be knocked off from work now. That's what it is. They don't want to talk to me. Danny, stop talking to me. You guys, stop talking to me. I'm so sad. All right. Up next is Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. Ryan Mayfield has took this in Q1 and Q2. He's looking to finish it off with a, what's up, Coast to Coast RC? How you doing, sir? Tuning in from Australia. Oh man, he showed me a tour of his new shop. Absolutely awesome. He's the techno dealer over there. Beautiful. Nice shop. Hello, tuning in from Scotland. Who's that from Scotland? I just saw it. Joey Alavini says, you made me lean forward. All right, Jason Kissinger was number 1. He was the first person to make a comment. Oh, shucks. All right, I'm out. Salty Joe's in the house. See you guys later. I'm leaving. Salty Joe's in her. Gotta leave. What's up, Eric Brawley? Tuning in from Glasgow. What up, Clubhouse? I'm not going to cry. The only time I cry is when people blow nitro smoke in my eyes. Salty Salt is back. The saltiest of salts. He's in the Racetime chat. Hey, we still got Rory Holler in the house. I need to monitor. I need to get our YouTube, Facebook chats back up. We had a timeout. Let me see if I can do that. So Ryan Mayfield has already taken overall TQ in this. So he's just out there on a practice session. When I say his truck was dialed, his truck was dialed. Really, 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 really dialed. Really, really, really dialed. Devin Kamrowski, how you doing? Salty Joe says, I woke up to you talking. Really? But I'm 2 hours behind you. How'd that work out? Hold on. Where is our chat? 1 second, everybody. All right, so we're following the Mayfield at the moment. All right. What's up, Gizzy RC? Tuning in from New Zealand. It's what? Nighttime. No, it's morning time over there. There's the Mayfield. Mason Fuller out front right now. Let's pick up on the Iceman when you get a chance. Danny Paz. Mayfield just threw down a 25-4. 0.2 of a second back of the Iceman, Mason Fuller. And there he is. And that S-Works. Ice in his veins. The Iceman, Mason Fuller. Salty says, I woke up late. I hope you're feeling better, good buddy. I know you've been feeling too well lately. Rip It Up Films. What class is your favorite to watch at these events, Lefty? It's Nitro Buggy is my favorite class, I believe. But I will say this. If the pros are running E-Truggy, if I could get all the pros to run E-Truggy, I think it's awesome. Like, the E-Truggies are so fast, you know. But Nitro Truggy is definitely, Nitro Buggy is my favorite class to watch, to be honest. And I would say E-Truggy's next after that. Mason Fuller's on it, man. Look at him making that car go around those 180s. He's just drifting it around there. He's locked in. He's loaded. This is the Iceman, Mason Fuller. Check out Rip It Up Films. Dude does some awesome work, man. He's in the 4x4 motocross world. He works in that industry. He does RC on his side for fun, and he does some awesome work. Go check him out. His socials are awesome. Instagram and TikTok. He does some great photography, great videos. He's awesome. Gloop Mahoney. That's how he said it, Gloop. I just know his name is Gloop. He was recently over in Slovakia for the World Championships. As we see the Iceman making a mistake, and that's going to put Dakota Fenn right behind him. Dakota Fenn now dropping down to third. Spencer Rivkin to the top with Ryan Mayfield. Let's see if we can find Spencer Rivkin. He just came across. New race leader. Just hold up there, Danny. Hold there, hold there. Rivkin making his way back up to the back section. And there is, I almost called him Ryan Rivkin. There is Spencer Rivkin. Says this is the last big race of the year and he wants to make an impact. Has not had the 8 scare results that he wants, and he is looking to get a TQ of Q3. He cannot take overall TQ, but he can help his starting position for the Super Bowl race tomorrow. That's right, everybody. We have a 10-minute Super Bowl race to determine the final positionings for everybody. So even if you TQ today, it doesn't mean you start TQ for the overall race. Yes, Matthew Thompson, this track looks great. I took a walk out there and was watching the E-Truggies run for a little while. Excuse me. I was watching the E-Truggies run, and you can hear the traction. I like watching the E-Truggies run in person because you can hear the traction and all that type of stuff. And it is very nice, trust me. All right, so Ryan Mayfield out to the top, followed by Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin back to the top of 24.9. Absolutely flying. Not the fastest lap of the race. The fastest lap goes to Mason Fuller, 24.924. Mayfield coming across the loop. What's he going to lay down? A 25.6 slower lap. Half a second back of Spencer Rivkin. Where is Rivkin making his way through the rumble strips just there? Ooh, Mayfield just squeaking by. His car definitely looked better in Q2. Absolutely. I believe that Ryan Mayfield is running that new 2.2 truck. We're hearing the rumblings of it. I did have a talk with a few of the techno guys. It seems like they're very happy with their new 2.2. What's up, Thomas Kitchens? Mayhe. I'm sorry. Gloop Mayhe. I got it right, good buddy. Awesome work. I love your RC reels, like from LCRC and all that stuff. Great, dude. I love that stuff. One of my favorite guys on Instagram, non-RC. And when you do your RC stuff. Keep it up. We need to get that RC stuff out into the algorithm. Get those people seeing it. Spencer Rivkin looks to take the overall TQ of this third round, and he does. Let's go have a chat with Spencer, see how it's going for him.
Truggy.
Jao Figueredo done.
Waiting on Felon. One to finish.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, let
The
me
race
tell
is
you your
completed.
top overall here for Pro Truck. Yes, sir.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. So, Spencer Rivkin needs you to report to podium, please. Or, excuse me, not podium, to interview area. Spencer Rivkin, please, to interview area. All right, Pro Nitro Truck, your top qualifier for the Super Bowl is...
Truggy make a little bit more power, a little bit more consistent on the jumps, and yeah, that was really huge. So obviously Ryan, I think, was running some new tires, so you know, he was getting prepared for the main, so I think he kind of had still some good pace on new tires. But you know what, I'll take it. That was the best drive that I put in so far this weekend, and the red stuff's been running great. J Concept's tires are, you know, been running the same set all weekend basically. Silver double bars, and yeah, having some fun.
Well, you have a Super Bowl race tomorrow, so it's not decided. You can still start on pole position for a win tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, the Super Bowl's kind of is what it is. I mean, we obviously want to start in the top 5, of course, but yeah, I think it'll be good to see kind of where we stack up and kind of go from there.
All right, awesome. Well, congratulations on TQ and Q3, and good luck in Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Spencer Rivkin. He takes your TQ and Q3. Obviously, Ryan Mayfield takes the overall TQ. Let's get back to some Nitro Buggy action.
It is going to be Michael Force right now with well, they only got 2 laps in, or what? Excuse me, 2 racers across the line. Let's see who is going to be top of the leaderboard here in race 8. These guys are going to try to make their final push into the A sort.
Four minutes left.
All right, minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Josiah Chandler right now with the race lead, 4/10 of a second up on Michael Forrest. Tony Chandler in at number 3. Kevin Lawson holding on to the 4. Jared Wright in at number 5. Todd Baker in at 6. Chandler right now 3/10 of a second up on Michael Forrest, who's working in the number 2 spot. Jared Wright in at number 3. Tight battle top of the leaderboard here in race number 8. Josiah Chandler trying to hold on to it here, trying to lay down a solid
3
time.
minutes left.
Chandler and Forrest right now running 1 and 2. Last time by the looks like Josiah having a rough lap here. Going to drop him down to the 2 spot. New race leader Michael Forrest to the top of the leaderboard. 10 lap, 5:10. He's now 6.5 seconds up on the field here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 9, you're on deck. Knocked the wing sideways on that one for Tony.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh, boy. Tony right there last time, too, buddy. Just saying. Hey, Nathan. Nate. Nathan Chudy. Hey, can't hear me. He's got that headset
left.
on. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go. Michael Forrest right now with a 15-second lead here
15
upon
seconds
Josiah
left.
Chandler, who's in that number 2 spot. Jared Wright working at number 3. Cam Tanner in the 4. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Jared Wright done. Tony Chandler done. Josiah Chandler done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Most of you still hot. Most of you still hot.
Michael Forrest done.
Joe, you got a lap. Keep going, Joe. Joe, you got a lap. Keep going, Joe.
Kevin Lawson done. Todd Baker done.
Race it back to the line. You're
Corey
all
Jordan
done.
done.
Just come to the line, guys. You're
Mike
all
Tudor
done.
done.
Waiting on
Picasso
Cam,
Green
Tanner,
done.
and Joe. Last one to finish on the left-hand side of the track. I believe that's that all-orange buggy It's going to be the last one to finish. Last one to finish, working the back.
All right, everybody, I am back. Had to get Danny some new batteries. Tony Schumacher, 9 hours. No, we got 3 hours left, and we're supposed to be done around 8. So we should be good. According to Danny Pass, it's 8 hours for Facebook, 12 for YouTube. I wish they would lift that. Actually, you can still stream. It just doesn't record after 12 hours. But all good. We are on race number 8 of 30. So we just had Pro Nitro Truggy. We have Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I need to go Buggy. I need to see. I think this is still up for grabs as well. Hey, Kevin Mendez. Good to see you in her. Still in her. You must have been work all day. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Sort, Kyle Braun, Nick Snethen, Jason Mallory, John Shiver, Philip Kopp, Doug Ludwig, Brandon Nichols, Philo Hatch, the 5th, Donald Hayes, Steve Wall, Blake Baker, and Anthony Dorian.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on check from Donald Hayes. Donald Hayes on check from you, buddy. Donald Hayes, no check from you. Remember, there was a resort, racers. There was a resort.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ten seconds, Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
So we did make a mistake. Mad Manny Long did not take the overall TQ of intermediate truggy. It was actually Braden Bruce. He finished with a, so it came down to time. He had a 0 and a 5:12, and she had a 0, no? No, it came to their combined time. So he had a 2 with an 11:05:09 and a 0 for a 5:12, and Mad Manny had a 2 with a 5:17 and a 0 with an 11:5:08. So he won out on times. We do apologize to Braden Bruce. We do apologize for that, everybody. Just had to work that out. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that happened. I missed it. I missed that part. I was busy looking at scoring or something. But if you guys said he did it, then he did it. I believe you. No, that. All right. So Danny's just doing something. We're going to have some static cams here for our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 3. Kyle Braun, Jason Mallory, John Shiver, Nick Snethen, Philip Kopp. Your top 5. 1 minute and 40 seconds elapsed. 3:20 left to go. Kyle Braun and Jason Mallory going faster than Michael Forrest at the moment. We will have moving cameras right back. Oh, the first run. Yeah, that was. But that's up to the RD to do it. not me. No, just replying to the chat to suck at RC. All right, so we are following. Is this Kyle Braun that we're following or Jason? Nope. Should be Kyle Braun. Yep, that's Kyle. Kyle makes his way. His car looks really bouncy in the back there. And Kyle making it up over that double. I thought you were talking about in Q3 suck at RC. But yes, definitely in Q1. Kyle Braun now out the back, making his way up onto the step up. Into the washboard section he goes. Kyle currently on a 10.509 pace. Early TQ pace was set by Michael Forrest, 10.516. We are currently following Kyle Braun, our leader. He is on a 10.509 pace. Kyle making his way up over the rolling doubles. Having a good run is Kyle. His car looks a little bouncy, but he seems to be doing all right. The temperatures are dropping up there as nighttime comes, so guys are going to have to go maybe have to go a little bit lighter on their shock oils because temperature is a big. Absolutely, Tony Schumacher. You will know. You run a track. Woo! Kyle Braun did a 50-50 ground on the pipe, was able to get through there. And he is going to take the win. Nope, he still has one more lap. He's in a good run. No, he's still going, Danny. I thought he was done myself. Up and over that triple he goes. Kyle Braun doesn't want to make any mistakes. Still needs to throw in a good finish here if he wants to get into that A sort. Right now, he might be in the A sort. He's started 11th, so started first, which would have put him 12th. All right, representing Hangover Racing. Well done, Kyle. Good job to you, good buddy. Awesome dude, too. One of our military personnel here racing with us, him and Dana Tindall. We thank him for his service. They're getting as much racing as they can in before they get deployed in the new year. And we thank them for their service. Kyle Braun doing a good job out there. What's up, Nerdly? Thank you for the compliment. Awesome coverage. We try our best. We work with a very small crew, and we try our best. That's all we can do. And we love what we do. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Buggy. I'm getting my Buggy and Truggies confused at the moment. I probably need a cup of coffee. Ever Lobos, Paul Thacker, Owen Simmons, Alex Cummings, Jamie Tucker, Ronald Kimball, Tony Edwards, Jeff Eden, Mark Robinson, Joseph Ruggiero, Devin Berra, Jonathan Bunton, and David Scott. Ever took Q2. Paul took Q1. So Paul, awesome dude. Like I said, he's a former freestyle snowmobile rider who had a very bad accident and found himself paralyzed and discovered RC racing a few years back, and he has been hooked ever since. As these drivers go to get their warm-up. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we have not decided a overall TQ for Nitro Buggy yet in the pro class. Dakota Fenn took Q1. Juan Carlos Canas took Q2, and Canas is looking very good right now. So let's see if Dakota can do something, or maybe somebody else will get in the mix. And 2 Sips Max. I like that name too. Thank you. Raxon RC, how you doing, mate? I'm doing great. How you doing down there in Down Under? Why is Everlos running Sportsman? Because he's a Sportsman driver. He's not decimating everybody out there. That's up to you. He feels he's a Sportsman driver. Let him run Sportsman. There's a difference between Sportsman on a regional level at big races and a national level at big races. Hey, Kyle. I am coming to Beast of the East 2025. Absolutely. Myself, Danny, Gene, and Patrick, I think, are coming. So, like I said, Taco Slayer, there's a difference between regional big races and there's a difference between a national big races. And this is a national big race. And sponsorship does not equal skill anymore. Everybody is sponsored nowadays, so it doesn't matter. Yo, Rob Kusla says, can only watch so much TC routes, need some jumps. What's going on? Tell us what's going on in the TC routes. I have not been able to watch any of it. Are they still qualifying? Because they go into mains tomorrow. So when I last checked, they were still qualifying. They had 1 qualifier yesterday, 4 today. So I don't know, Taco Slayer. Next time you see Ever, ask him why he ran Sportsman. Raxon RC, good man, just back from Malaysia at the last round of their National League. Made my first international, so stoked. Awesome, man. Did you get to race on? No, that's Indonesia that they had that beautiful track that they had the ABC last round of the ABC. Man, I really want to get over to Asia next year. I hope it happens. All right, it's Ever Lobos, Ronald Kimball, Tony Edwards, Joseph Ruggiero, Jeff Eden, Paul Thacker, Owen Simmons, Jamie Tucker, David Scott, Devin Bira, Mark Robinson, Jonathan Bunting, and Alex Cummings. Ever currently on a 10-5-10 pace. Ronald Kimball right behind him on a 10-5-11 pace. Ronald Kimball now with a 29.2. He's on a 10.506. And Ronald Kimball's one of these cars right here. They're both orange and white. One's got a black wing and one's got a white wing. So I think this is Ronald Kimball right now, that orange wing, orange car, black wing. Nope, that's Tony Edwards. So Ronald Kimball's the other orange car. And he's not going to be in third. Hey, that's Ronald Kimball, but he's now found himself down in third. Joseph Ruggiero up to fourth. Ever still out front. He's got a 1.1 second lead over. Oh, no, I think that car is broken. Oh, no, Tony had a malfunction. Unfortunate. No, that's Ronald No, that is Tony. Unfortunate for Tony. Oh, no. It's still running, so maybe a servo failure. Unfortunate. Awesome, dude. That Jakarta track is absolutely amazing. Oh, no. I thought he was going to fall just now. But there's Ever Lobos, our leader. No, was our leader. No, that wasn't Tony Edwards. That was Ronald Kimball that flamed out. That was Ronald Kimball that had the issue. Tony Edwards is out front right now. So Tony Edwards is the orange car with the black wing. Let's hold right here. Let's watch Tony Edwards as he comes over. That's him. We just went over the double. Tony Edwards is going through the middle section of the track. That's our leader right now. Tony Edwards in that orange and white, black wing, white wheels. One minute remaining in this last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Joseph Ruggiero up to that second spot now. Joseph 6 seconds back of our leader right now. Just drop back, please, Danny. Our leader is that orange car with a black wing and white wheels. This is our leader right here. This orange car with the black wing. That's Tony Edwards. And behind him is Joseph Ruggiero. Tony comes by. That's a 29.6. And Tony is looking locked and dialed. Ruggiero is his closest competition, and he's going to be way back now. Uh-oh. Tony, oh, wow. That was violent. Oh, no, he's stuck in the pipe. He's stuck in the pipe. He's going to lose it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, that is a lap that Tony wants to forget. Ever Lobos is going to take he should take the, Ever's probably going to take the overall TQ. Let's see. Yep, Ever Lobos and Ruggiero. Yep. Ever Lobos should take the overall TQ. All right, let's go have a talk with Ever. A second. Currently, Orlowski, Coelho, Volker top 3 after 3 rounds. Thank you, Rob. What's up, Rory? I am the engineer for Iron Horse Hotel here in Milwaukee, next to Harley Museum. Sitting in my office, I have this on my computer and TV and my phone. Thank you, Rory. I'm here with Ever Lobos, your TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Good job, Ever. Q2 and Q3 went to you.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm racing in Sportsman this weekend because I don't get a chance to get in the open, so doing some laps, getting more laps for 40 plus. So that's my main deal at 40 plus, but it's fun to do with those guys.
What tires did you go on just that time? You can't tell us, can you? Yeah. All good.
Well, I went with Pro Lines as lots clay, and it's just that this track always have a little issues with traction, but I found those, and I mean it's been working okay for me this weekend. So
well, congratulations taking TQ. Good luck in 40 plus. I know that's what you really want, and good job. Felicidades.
Thank you.
Está bien. All right, that's Ever Lobos. See you all back. Intermediate Nitro Buggy up next. All right, everybody, we are back. It is busy up there by the interview area. Everybody lining up. It's only 5:30. It's pitch black outside. All right, so we're following Lewis Chamberlain in this green and blue Mugen. Lewis making his way up over that center double into this rhythm section. Very hard off-camber jumps. And Lewis makes his way up to the back. Wyatt Wilson now to that top spot, followed by Nathan Trudy. So, let's drop back and find our first place driver. He's an orange and yellow car, TLR Danny. He should be, there we go. Out the back, coming down the washboard now. That orange and yellow car, black wing. Over on the other side. That's not him. Yep, that's him. You're right. Danny, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. There's another orange and black car. TLR driver, young driver from Texas. Him and his dad making a trip up here to do some racing to do some racing here in Alabama. Awesome young dude. Oh, what a whip. That was great. That I couldn't did that if I tried to. I don't think I could do it if it was a mistake. But these young drivers, man, they have the reflexes of a young cat. Oh, and it just reached up and grabbed him just now. Reflexes of a young, spry puma. And we are back on board with Joshua Vichadamani, our good friend, the big guy from Florida. And when I say he's the big guy, he is a very big dude. Currently in fourth. We had a competition with that punching, that punching thing that you have, that arcade game. And I watched him punch that thing. I was like, okay, that guy, if he punches me, it's all over. He rocked the whole machine. But unfortunately, making some mistakes, he's going to find himself down in third. But he's going to drop a little lower than that. Ethan Palmer out front. Ethan Palmer just coming. I believe that's Ethan Palmer, that blue and white car that's going up through the center section now, just behind that. It might be that orange and black car, orange and yellow car with the black wing, actually. If we go up, he's about to come onto the washboard now. I believe that's our leader, that yellow and orange car, black wing, who just got pushed away a little bit. So Ethan about to make his, he goes very wide. So, yep, that's Ethan Palmer. They're both having to go single. There's Wyatt Wilson. He doesn't do single. He's able to double. That is a very hard jump to do. And we're coming up. Oh, he saves it. Good save by Wilson as he gets a little bit wonky jawed. Can't save that. Great hustle by Owen. C-main sidekick. And we are currently following our second place driver, that yellow and orange black car of Wyatt Wilson. Ethan Palmer now coming across our leader coming across the straight. That was a 28.9 for him. So Ethan Palmer, that other orange and yellow car out there. All right, we're back on track here. It's Ethan Palmer. Joshua Vichadamani is in second. Oh, no, he's going to have a long lap. 31.5. That's going to drop him down to fourth. Ethan Palmer's going to take the win and set a TQ pace of 11.517. Will that hold up? We shall see. So it's going to be Ethan Palmer, Wyatt Wilson, Lewis Chamberlain, Joshua Vichadamani, Christopher Craig, Jeremy Reed, Ryan Nolan, Scott Addison, Brad Holcomb, Michael Servo, Nathan Trudy, and no start from Chauncey Mack.
righty, guys. Should have all my marshals out here. Looks like we about got them all out here. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 minute of warm-up.
Braden Bruce. Trevor Allings.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Trevor Michael.
A Sort
Matt
out on
Nevoso.
the track.
Patrick Rossiter. Wilson Cowart. Caden Adams. Ruben Cervantes Rira. Logan Powell. Javen Mallory. Dylan Raposo. Peyton Puckett. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mad Matty Long.
All right, up next is our intermediate Nitro Buggy. Let's see how the qual points all shake out for this. Dylan Raposo currently in the top. He is a 3 and a 0. Mad Matty Long for 0 and a 6. Patrick Rossiter for 5 and a 3. Wilson Cowart for 4 and a 4. Braden Brewster for 17 and a 2. So he has potential to do well. Dylan Raposo, though, we're looking pretty solid, a 3 and a 0. All right, we are on board with the young Canadian Dylan Raposo from Ontario driving the X-Ray. He is currently your top TQ overall. Can he hold on and make it an overall TQ here in Q3? As he makes his way down the straightaway again, that's a 27.3 for Raposo. Braden Brewster in on a heater at 26.9. Braden Bruce having a very bad fresh run, looking to make up for that. He has a 3. Oh, he has a 2. So 0 will put him in the hunt. What up, Charles DeKetto? He says, just tuning in just in time. Looking forward to your world-class coverage and commentary this weekend. Thank you, man. We appreciate you all the support. We can't do it without you guys. I'm just the mouthpiece. It's the guys out there on the cameras and taking all the pictures and doing all that do the hard work. I just get to talk and hang out with you guys, which I enjoy. All right, we are watching Braden Bruce in that white and orange car from Arkansas. He's actually the overall TQ of intermediate Nitro Truggy, and he is powering past Patrick Rossiter. Oh, and he gets it wrong in that double. Just gets up short, but no harm, no foul. He will lose a few tenths. How much, I don't know. Mad Matty Long out to the top spot now. She's looking to take a win here and catapult her starting position for the Super Bowl main tomorrow. Up and over that double, Mad Matty Long. Probably one of the most impressive young racers I've seen over the last year and a half. She's constantly gotten better here in the Southeast. There's quite a few here in the Southeast that have been doing well. A very consistent young racer. Javon Mallory out front, good friend of mine. So there's Javon. I thought that was Javon just now. Raposo, there is. No, Javon is more of a blue and dark blue and gold.
Wilson Cowart holding on it now. Trevor Michael going to move to number 2. Wilson Cowart in 3. Braden Bruce 4. Rossiter 5. Rossiter now to the 4. Braden Bruce down at 4. Rossiter into 5. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
Sorry, everybody. Had a little visit from one of my good young friends named Mason Patterson. Awesome young man. All right, so Braden Bruce out front. He's got 90 seconds left to go. He has a 1.6 second lead over Trevor Michael. Mad Matty Long down in 3rd. Patrick Rossiter in 4th. Wilson Cowart in 5th. Raposo, who are following. Oh, no, that's Bruce. Sorry. Arlito. There's Patrick getting it wrong out of the washboard. Patrick currently being scored now in 5th. Braden Bruce with a 27.7 that time by. I think if it stays like this, he should take the overall TQ. Let's see. I'll let you know in a minute. Yeah, he has a 2. So a 0 will put him in good. Definitely. If Raposo stays where he is, it will definitely put him as TQ. Maddie Long has a 0 as well, but she needs to get a 2 or better. Raposo now up to 3rd. Wilson Colward in 2nd. Wow, that is a bunch of cars going through that washboard. Good night, Bowman. Have a good night, Basement. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Austria. It's late there. It's almost 12 o'clock, I would say. Or past 12. Bruce looking pretty solid out there as he makes his way up for his penultimate lap. 1 a.m. Get some rest, Bowman. We'll see you in the morning. We'll be starting at 8 o'clock. Super Pole Racing. Braden is done. He's going to finish on 11.506. Ooh, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight because Raposo is going to finish in 2nd. I think Maddie Lawson got a 3. That's not going to be good enough. So we're going to have to wait till it all shakes out. Let me see how it all shakes out. Dylan Raposo. Nope, it hasn't updated yet. I will go find out. Let me go see if I can get an interview. What's up, Brian Kofferman? Be right back, everybody, with the overall TQ.
All right, guys, your top 12 for intermediate Nitro Buggy is going to be Braden Bruce, overall TQ. Dylan Raposo in the 2, Maddie Long in the 3, Patrick Rossler in the 4, Wilson Coward in the 5, Javon Mallory 6, Trevor Michael 7th, Trevor Olins in the 8th, Logan Powell 9th, Matt DeVoso 10th, Peyton Puckett 11th, and starting in the number 12 and final spot in the Super Bowl, Ruben Cervantes in the 12.
Three, 2, 1.
All right, race 13 now underway. Here we go. It is Pro Nitro Buggy, the final round of qualifying. Last push for these guys to try to make their way into the A sort. 12 will lock in.
All right, I'm here with Brandon Bruce, your overall TQ for Nitro Buggy and Nitro Truggy. Good job. Your car looks good. How you feel out there?
Yeah, I mean, car is dialed. It feels like a 10-scale car out there. I mean, this J Concepts rubber is just hooked.
What you going on?
Huh?
What tires? Which ones are you going on?
Like round 1?
Yeah, no. What tires? Sorry.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Double bars.
Double bars. Silver.
Silver, yeah.
Seems to be the ticket for everybody here.
Yeah, I mean, I think right now, I don't really think the compound definitely matters the most for sure. But I think a dirt web or a double bar is gonna work.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming over racing with us, Arkansas. You and your dad racing, overall TQ and Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy. Good luck in your Super Bowl races tomorrow.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Brandon Bruce all the way from Arkansas. He's your overall intermediate Nitro Truggy TQ and your Nitro Buggy TQ. And we got all the Super Bowl races coming tomorrow.
Jason Scriffler in that number 4. Ashton holding on to the 5. Ryan Daze in the number 6. Kate Burnett in the 7. Wade Pickett in the 8. Spencer Heckert in the number 9. Aiden Manchana in the 10. Remember, guys, the Super Bowl determines the final starting order for the mains that will take place on Saturday evening and Sunday. Super Bowl determines the final starting order. Qualifying today sets the grid.
All right, we are following João Figueiredo from Portugal, the technical driver. Finished 8th at the Worlds, I believe. His first time here in the Southeast. He enjoyed himself. He went out on, I think it was Wednesday. Him, Juan Carlos Canas, his buddy Andres, and the guys who were hanging with Juan Carlos, they went out and shot some guns. Said they never shot any guns before, so they enjoyed themselves. And he is looking to set down. He's been perplexed. I've been over to pits. He's not been in the best of moods. But now he seems to have found something. He's a very good racer. He's made multiple A finals around the world. He was finished, I think his best was like a 6th at DNC in 2023. So he's a very accomplished racer. He used to run Kyosho for the longest time, just joining Techno in 2023. No, sorry, 2024. And that was a 26-2 for Joao. Right behind us, Tyler Jones, Jason Skreffler, Ashton Abdul, Spencer Heckert, Lee Setzer, Cade Burnett, Ryan Daze, Aiden Machanda, and Wade Pickett and Garrett Martin. There's Joao running the hot race tires, Alessi tuned engine. Very nice man, him and his family. I've been fortunate enough to go over to Portugal to his track and to his races, and they have treated me exceptionally well over there. His track will be hosting the first ever E-Buggy World Cup in next August. And there's Chemo cheering on. Chemo went with me. Well, Chemo was there with me this year. We had a blast. It rained, but we still had fun. Tyler Jones to the top now. And there is Tyler Jones. What a great whip. Great catch, Danny Paz. Tyler the Truth Jones. And that's Sparko. Woo! Gets it a little bit wrong. No harm, no foul. Wow. Ooh. You did lose him, Danny Paz. I think Danny Paz needs a Red Bull, everybody. There is Tyler Jones as he makes his way up and over this double. If somebody's listening to this, can you go take Danny Paz a Red Bull? He needs one. Don't worry, he'll still go sleep tonight. Tyler Jones now down a second as João Figueiredo has taken over that top spot. They are separated by 0.4 of a second as we watch Jones making his way through the washboard section, up and over those roller doubles, and down the staging straightaway he goes into that front straight double. And right in front of him, I believe that's Skreffler. Skreffler lets him by. Great pass by Tyler Jones. But still, 0.3 of a second back of João Figueiredo with 25 seconds left to go. João going to have a long lap, unfortunately, and that's going to allow Tyler Jones, João with a 30.5, so he made a mistake. And now he's 4.2 seconds back of Tyler Jones, but João can take some positive. This is the best I've seen him all weekend. And there we are looking at Tyler the Truth Jones and that Sparko. Brand new father he is. Part-time racer now. Chemo says, hold on, Danny, the world needs you. My buddy Chemo RC, I'm trying to get a Red Bull for you. Danny needs a Red Bull. All right, so Tyler Jones going to take the win and set a TQ pace of a 12.512, followed by João. Let's see. It might be João Figueiredo. He should be all right. Unless he makes a big mistake. Jason Skreffler having a good run as well. Check for the Scraff. Old man Scraff. I shouldn't call him old man Scraff, but he is a lot older than these guys in this race, that's for sure. Probably twice their age, most of them. This will be Tyler Jones, João Figueiredo, Lee Setzer, Jason Skreffler, Ashton Abdul, Cade Burnett, Spencer Heckert, Aiden Machanda, Garrett Martin, Ryan Daze, and Mr. Wade Pickett. What's going on, everybody? We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We do know that the IFMAR Worlds are going on. That's pretty exciting as well. Over there in Bakersfield, California. Up next is our penultimate heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3, you have Tater Sontag, Joey Burdon, David Olson, Cole Ogden, Camden Line, Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, Cole Caston, Caden Fuller, Adam Drake, and Tyler Fenster. All right, so all the dates have been released for the upcoming Racetime events. January 10th to 12th, 2025 in Otaugaville, Alabama will be the Southern Indoor Championships. Psycho Nitro Blast will be April 5th to 6th. Wicked Weekend, July 24th to the 7th. And once again, AMS will be November 6th to the 8th. So mark those on your calendars, everybody. And let's attend the Racetime events. Dave says he might have something special planned for everybody. I was talking to him. So let's see. I think we're going to see the long jump back, rocket car jump back for PNB as well. Super looking forward to that. I really enjoyed that the year I saw it. He says the wall might be coming back as well. So good stuff's planned for PNB, and we're looking forward. I know a lot of these Europeans that are here say they're coming back for PNB. And I even heard that Ungaro might be coming. So good stuff. PNB. But first up, we got SIC. That's going to be our first event of the year, and we are looking forward to it. Well, my first event of the year. It is absolutely building a nice groove on this track. It's holding a lot of moisture because it's very humid outside. It's cold. They'll water it tonight, but it should be good. So we are almost halfway through the program here. This will be the last 2 Nitro races of the night, and then it's all electric from here on out. I want to thank those who have been joining us from the very start, and we are on board with, I think, Tater Sontag in that TLR. All right, so Sontag currently out front, and his nemesis, Tyler Fenster, right behind him on the clock. We all know what happened between Fenster and Sontag at Wicked Weekend. The bump pass that, bump pass for some, takeout for others. It was definitely a talking point. Tater Sontag comes by with a 26 flat. He's currently on a 12.510 pace, the only person going faster than Tyler Jones at the moment. Cole Ogden was in second, drops down. David Olson now up to second. Ryan Lutz now in second with a 26 flat. David Olson, so it's Sontag, Lutz. Bourdon now into third as Sontag. Let's drop back. Let's find somebody else, Danny, when you got a chance. There's Olson. There's Drake. And we are on board with Ryan Lutz and that Cotton Candy Kyo show, sorry. Oh, sorry, that's Lutz. You know, since Lutz put that white in his body, I find it so hard to find his car now. But I used to get his and Camden Lime's car confused as well. But here is Ryan Lutz. And he is currently scored in second with a 26 flat. Bordeaux now up into that second position. Lutz looking cool, calm, and collective on the driver's stand. And that's going to be a 26-1, but Tater Sontag got a 1 second lead up on Joey Bourdon, and Ryan Lutz is 0.3 of a second back. And here is Bourdon currently in second place. That yellow, white, and blue Techno. Bourdon looking pretty solid as he goes right down the center of the washboard. That is the preferred line as you see guys go right down the center and cut over on that to the inside on the last one. Ever so slightly. Bourdon now to the point. He's on a 12.5.13. Nobody going faster than Tyler Jones. 5.12. 12.5.12 at the moment. So Tyler Jones looking to carry that TQ pace with 1 minute and 41 seconds left in this race. If it stays like this, Tyler Jones will go in, his time will stand to that A sort. Up and over that double he goes. Up and over that 180. To that hip jump. Very smooth for Bourdon, like butter. A very solid driving by Bourdon. No 25-second laps for him, but still very solid. His fastest lap was a 25.7. So it's Sontag from Lutz. Bourdon, Cole Ogden in 4th. Adam Drake 5th. Jermaine Robinson 6th. Cole Caston 7th. There's Tater Sontag, our new leader. But right now, Tyler Jones still held on to that 2Q by 0.8 of a second. .30 seconds left to go in this race. Sontag looking pretty dialed, a 26.1 that time by. Lutz, 0.3 of a second back. Bourdon, 0.6 back of him. Top three separated by 0.8 of a second. Tater going to come by. That's a 25.8 for Tater. A 12.5.12. Still not on just shy. Ooh, he is 0.6 of a second shy of Tyler Jones's time. Can he make it up in this lap? Oh, no, what a roll. That's going to be it right there. He's not going to be able to take it. He's not going to be able to take it with that rollover. It's a 12.5.12. That rollover cost him that tenths. ST, is this track bigger than the SIC one or about the same size? I think the SIC is slightly longer. Ryan Lutz going to take the win. Well done. But not going to take the overall as Tyler Jones' time still holds on. It's Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, Taylor Sontag, Cole Ogden, Jermaine Robinson, Adam Drake, Cole Caston, Camden Line, Tyler Francis, Caden Fuller, and David Olsen. Tyler Jones still holds onto that TQ pace of a 12.5.12. ST, is this track bigger than the SIC one or about the same? It's about the same. I think the SIC is slightly longer and maybe not as wide. So that's the best way I can see it. Matt Nelson, what happened to Divisions race? Yeah, it didn't happen this year. I don't know if it's going to happen again. That's up to Live RC. You have to ask them. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Fan took Q1. Juan Carlos Canas took Q2. Will Spencer Riff can be able to throw a monkey wrench in their plans? We shall see. Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Burak Killick, Phi Longwin, Jared Wiggins, and Jonah Wilson. Hello, Timothy Anderson. Emerson, how are you and the family? Hope you're all well. How's the little one? He must be growing like a weed. Tyler Jones, time to beat 12.5.12. The truth. How will that stack up? How will that hold? Where will Tyler Jones find himself after this next qualifier? Still up for grabs, Pro Nitro Buggy. As these drivers get on their warm-ups, warm-up laps. Loop is about to go live in 16 seconds. There you see JC3. All right, let's get crack-a-lacking. The clock, they are on the clock. Mason Fuller, first car checking in. Wiggins, Rivkin, Borak. And JC3 going to be on the clock here very shortly. Slurs up a little bit once he got a little bit of space. Fenn's playing the same game. Canas is like, go in front of me, go in front of me. No, you go first, you go first. And there they are off. Canas is on the clock. He is feeling the flow right now. He wasn't the best in seeding yesterday in practice. He wasn't too good in Q1. But now he took a Q2 TQ. He's TQ of E-Buggy, one E-Buggy here last year. And he has that S-Works dialed. Oh, awesome, man. They grow fast. My little ones are growing so fast. It's been a rough year for them, because my daughter especially, because of the travel. I told her yesterday that I'm not coming home for a month, and she started crying. JC3, let's see. First lap was a 25-1. JC3 knocking on the cusp of a 24-second lap, and look at him. He is absolutely flying. He has improved immensely all day, just getting faster and faster as he makes his way up and over this triple. We're going to stay with JC3 for a little while because, man, he is impressive. But he did TQ last year. But remember, it's all about that Super Pole tomorrow. Even if he TQs, he's still going to have to race to start on pole. So it's Juan Carlos Canas from Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Borak Killick, Spencer Rifkin, 5-long win, Jared Wiggins, and we're going to pick up Mayfield, who's currently in second, 1.5 seconds back of Juan Carlos Canas. Right behind him is Brandon Rose, who's currently being scored in 10th. So you can see Mayfield powering around that corner. 25.5 for him that time by, but Canas is up to just throwing low 25s. 25.1, 25.2, 25 flat. Absolutely on it. Mason Fuller now up to that third spot. 25.2 for him that time by. Fastest lap of the race, a 25.1 by Juan Carlos Canas on lap 1. All right, Danny Paz. Let's find Mason Fuller. Let's just stay. Yep. Let's just stay. That's Canas. Mason Fuller should become. Yeah. There is Mason Fuller, who's now in second, 1.9 seconds back of his teammate. Oh, they're teammates on J Concepts, teammates of Engine, and teammates of Chassis. Reds, S-Works, and J Concepts. Their package. Mason Fuller, the Iceman, my pick on the podcast going into this race. Fuller now 1.8 seconds back of JC3. JC3 just threw down a 25.8. Fuller a 25.7. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. We are currently following this orange and white yellow wheeled car of the Iceman, Mason Fuller. And there is your battle for first right there between these two, separated by 1.9 seconds that time by a 25.4 for Canas. Let's see what Mason does. A 25.5. 1.8 is that gap. So Mason needs to find a couple of tenths, or he needs Canas to make some mistakes. But Mason finding some pace in this last qualifier as well, which is always good. Fend in third, Mayfield fourth, Rifkin in fifth. All right, we're going to get back to our leader, Juan Carlos Canas. Let's watch him because he is absolutely dialed in. He is feeling the flow. And there you see Canas right behind his teammate, Brandon Rose. Canas absolutely flying, the Spaniard. Second time here in the Southeast. A 25.1 that time by. Woo! Still not his fastest lap. He is knocking on the cusp of 24. Look at him. He's just sawing away on that wheel, biting his lip. You can see all the emotions and passion oozing out of him. Oh, and he's got Brandon Rose right behind him, pacing himself up and over that rolling double on the straightaway he goes. What we can call a straightaway. It's Canas. Fenn now into second. He's 2.4 seconds back of Canas. 20 seconds left to go. It's Canas, Fenn, Fuller, Rose. Oh, Rose now up to 4. Oh, Rose makes a mistake. Borak Killick. Oh, no. Borak Killick currently in fifth. Borak might take over that fourth spot. Right now, though, this man is not feeling anything. He's absolutely dialed as he makes his way by Phylon. Phylon currently scored down in 7th. JC3 is slowest lap, a 26 flat. So this is the last lap for JC and Dakota Fenn. Mason Fuller is done. So, yep. Looks like Juan Carlos Canas will take TQ of this round 3 and TQ overall. Well done. Oh, wow. Wow, we needed a replay of that. That was awesome. Let's see if we got it. Wow. Woo. I bet you he was pulsating just now. Oh! Well done, JC3. Let's go have a word with him.
Everybody is
race is
done.
completed.
All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall for Pro Nitro, or excuse me, top 12. Top 12 that will battle it out in the Super Bowl for the final
2 minutes
starting
to the start of the
positions
race.
here. Pro Nitro Buggy. It is. I'm pretty sure Canas got TQ overall. Yes, he did. Juan Carlos Canas, TQ overall, or starting in the 1. Dakota Fenn in the 2. Mason Fuller in the 3. Ryan Mayfield in the 4. Brandon Rose in the 5. Spencer Ripken in the 6. Brock Killick in the 7. Joy Burdon 8. Tater Sontag 9. Ryan Lutz 10. Fee Long Win 11. And starting in the number 12 and final spot, it is Jonah Wilson. So that is your 12 locked into the A-Main Super Bowl. A-Main Super Bowl.
I am here with Juan Carlos Canas. He's your overall TQ in Nitro Buggy. Felicidades, congratulations.
Gracias, thank you, thank you.
You made one mistake at the very end there.
Mistake, yeah. Because I hit the pipe before go down, and I mean I go straight with the steering, but finally it's good.
Yeah, we watched you yesterday in seeding. You was kind of you wasn't as fast as you was when you was last year. This morning in Q1, you kind of was on the back foot, but you constantly improved your overall TQ and E-Buggy. Even your Truggy looked good your last run. What changes did you make to your Nitro car?
Yeah, we change every time we go to the track, and yes, I improve. I change the good things. That's why I go fast. But yes, I put the same on the electric car. Now I put on the Nitro and was better than before. So I mean the electric car is working really good also. And exactly the same setup in both cars.
Okay, you said you was going to go to a little heavier oil in your car. Did you? In your shocks, did you do that?
I put and was better.
So I guess it worked.
Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations to you, TQ and E-Buggy, TQ and Nitro Buggy. Good luck in your Super Bowl race and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that's Juan Carlos Canas coming all the way from Spain and taking TQ and E-Buggy, Pro E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy. All E-Buggy from here on out and E-Truggy. All E-Truggy from here on out. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll see you back in the action.
In that number 2. Oh, Scott Uten now up into the number 2. Paul Thacker in
4
the 3.
minutes
Grant
left.
Spear 4. Tony Edwards, your early top 5. Here comes early race leader Tony Roney down the front straightaway. Josh Brown in that number 2 spot. Paul Thacker now to the 3. Scott Uten 4. Craig Action Jackson in the 5. My man. All right, guys, coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tony Roney still out front, 2.3 seconds up on the field. Josh Brown in that number 2 spot. Craig
3
Jackson
minutes
4.
left.
Scott Uten 5. Derek Fairfield now in or excuse me, Scott Uden in the 4, Tony Fairfield in the 5. As they jump around the board, new hot lap on the track, 29 flat by Craig Jackson. Now moves up into that number 2 spot. Only 3.1 seconds behind our leader, Tony Roney. Barat didn't even flinch. He's like, and? Didn't even move. Oh, caution on the step on, step off on the back. Good job, Mr. Wynn. All clear? 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Long lap here for Tony Roney. Making his way through the whoop section. There's probably going to be a change for the lead. He was only 3.3 ahead. Long lap for Tony. Yeah, not sure if Tony had a pit stop or a long lap. If somebody could let me know. Because that was a 1-minute lap for Tony Roney. So it is now Tony Edwards to the top of the leaderboard. Josh Brown in that number 2 spot. Craig Jackson 3, Derek Fairfield 4, Paul Thacker in the 5. Oh no, looks like one with an unfortunate break there in the double V double. Watch yourself, Brandon. All right, all clear? Just under 1 minute to go. Tony Edwards, new race leader.
45 seconds left.
Oh, looks like that was Big Kush with the unfortunate break. Keenan is taking a break online, so I want to welcome everyone online visiting on the Book of Face and the Tube of You. Carlos, that's contagious. You got to quit that. That's contagious, man.
15 seconds left.
All right, coming up on the final 10 seconds. And clock is expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep on keeping on.
Richard Bratton done. Tony Roney done. Scott Uden done.
Keep going, Josh. You're still on the clock. Josh Brown still on the clock.
Tony Edwards done. David Leakey done. Craig Jackson done. Judd Robinson done. Jeff Palmer done. Derek Fairfield done. Paul Thacker done.
All right, just waiting on Josh Brown. One more car to finish, guys. One more car to finish. He's going through the whoop section.
All drivers
All right,
are
guys,
finished.
that is the race. Everybody
Josh
is
Brown
done. Put your cars out. Coming on to grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Hold your cars, guys. Everybody to the staging area. Everybody to the staging area. 1 minute turn marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. 20 seconds turn marshals. Hold them in staging, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Gary, your car's so excited. Look at it. We're going to go for a walk. 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 All right, 17, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Vanair, Chad Cup, Jason Schreffler, Scott Anderson, Tony Scarcella, Greg Rupie, Josh Dill, Philo Hatch, Rusty Mihalik.
Caution in the double V double, guys. Caution in the double
45
V
seconds to
double.
the start of
Caution
the
in the
race.
double V double. Look out, look out, look out.
James
Check
Williamson.
up. Just waiting on a check-in from the king. You know, Richard Saxton to check in. Caution the bat double, guys. Caution the bat double. Caution in the bat
to the start
double.
of the race.
Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Check up in the bat. Check up in the bat. That's not checking up, but okay. All right, guys, 20 seconds to start. Still no check from Richard Saxton.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 17 on the clock. It's our A seed, A resort of Old Man E-Buggy. Just throw them out there right there. Now. There we go. He is on the clock. Everybody is on the clock and on time. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18. First group of Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys should be in staging.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Jason Schreffler out front. Gary Studd in that number 2 spot. Brett Mihalik 3. Richard Saxton 4. Chris Van Air 5. Jason Schreffler in the Sparko showing the way. Gary Studd in the VRP conversion. Running in that number 2 spot. Richard Saxton in the Associated running in that number 3. Chris Van Air Associated 4. Rusty Mihalik Associated 5. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Schreffler, 26.7.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Again, race number 18, you are up next. Race number 18, up next. First group of Sportsman E-Buggy. Again, guys, there was a resort. Make sure you check the sheets. Round number 3 is different. Make sure you guys check the heat sheets for qualifier number 3. Racetime.liverc.com. Halfway drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jason Schreffler, new hot lap, 26.6. Gary Studd, 4.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Richard Saxton, half a second back in the number 3. Greg Roop now up to the 4. Van Air 5, Mihalik 6, Anger 7, Hatch 8, Cup 9, Anderson 10, Dill 11, Williamson 12, and Scarcella rounding out the field.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh, look ahead on the front double. After the front double, check up. All clear. Just a friendly reminder, guys, especially in the Nitro races, no headsets or cell phones while turn marshaling. That's especially true in Nitro. No headsets or cell phones while turn marshaling. Oh, look out on the step on, step off. Look out, look out. Carnage. All clear? Coming up on 4 down with 1 minute to go. Jason Schreffler, 6 seconds up on the field. Tight battle right now for that
left.
number 3, 4, and 5 spot between Mihelic, Roop, and Saxton. Oh, Carnage on the front straightaway. All clear? Schreffler in the Sparko.
45
comfortably
seconds
out
left.
front, 7.5 seconds with just 40 seconds to go. Oh, Marshall on that last double. Look out on the last double, guys, right before staging. Look out on that last double before staging. Clear and clear.
30 seconds left.
Remember, guys, I know that washboard is tricky, but don't cut half of it now. You got to finish the entire thing. Don't cut across to that middle double. See multiple cars do that in multiple classes. That ain't cool. If we all got to do it, that
15
includes
seconds
you.
left.
10 seconds to go. All righty, guys, clock has expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Gary Stutt done.
Gary, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Josh Dill done. Greg Rupie done. Randy Enger done. Rusty Mihalik done. Jason Schreffler done.
Finish the
Finnair
lap
done.
you're on, guys. So Jason
Philo Hatch done.
Schreffler going to take the
Scott
win
Anderson
here
done.
and reset
James
TQ
Williamson
for
done.
qualifier number 3. 12 lap,
Chad Cup
5:23.
done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Richard Saxton
done.
done.
All right, guys,
The
put your
race is
cars out.
completed.
Coming on to grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Let me look up the overall TQ for 40-plus E-Buggles. All right, so your overall TQ for 40-plus E-Buggy goes to Jason Schreffler. So, Jason, when you get out turn marshal, make sure you go get your picture taken. All righty, guys, 30 seconds, turn marshals, 30 seconds. Hold him at staging, guys. Hello. Who can parallel park in this class? What's going on? Still missing 2 marshals on the left-hand side. 2 marshals on the left-hand side, 10 seconds. Tony and Scott are heading that way. All right, race number 18. Track is yours. Turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Blake Baker. Leilani Tim. Paul Tim. Mark Strange. Jason Mallory. Joe Filippo. Colton Gurney. Kevin Gurney. Nathan Fuchs. Derek Fairfield. Mason Patterson. Zach Swader. 45
Everyone
seconds to the
is
start of the
checked
race.
in. Well done, drivers.
Brendan Talley.
Everybody is checked in and on time. Trot's going to go hot in 35 seconds. Remember, guys, space yourselves out on the start. Space yourselves out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 20 seconds to start. Again, space yourselves out. Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving.
15
Don't
seconds
stop.
to the start of the race.
Do not stop. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep on moving. All righty, guys. Trot's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 18 on the clock. Race number 19. You should be in staging, please. Race number 19 is staging. Our C resort of Sportsman E-Buggy here at AMS number 15. Woof. Let everyone get a few more laps in. I'll tell you the running order. Oh, my God. Chris, please be careful. Is there another? Oh, there, we're good. Lindsay told me that the ink on the insurance policy hasn't dried yet, so please be careful. Please be careful. Thank you. All righty, guys, so we are 1 minute in with 4 minutes to go. Jason Mallory, your early race leader. Blake Baker in that number 2 spot. Derek Fairfield in the 3. Zach Swatter 4. Joe Filippo in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Derek Fairfield now, your new race leader. 3/10 up on Blake Baker. Zach Swatter in that number 3 spot. Joe in the 4. Jason Mallory 5. 18 is on the track. Race 19, you are up next. Oh, no, Jason Mallory walking off the stand. Oh, I see. Goodness. Got 2 different wheelbases on the car. So it is now Blake Baker, your new race leader. Hot lap on the track, 29.5. He's the only car on the track to get sub 30 so far. Woof.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go. It's Baker, Fairfield, Swatter, Filippo, and Talley, your top 5. I'm dead serious. Okay. Roger's like, hold my Panda Express. Watch this. Minute 15 to go. New hot lap on the track. Zach Swatter, 27.7. Hero lap out of Zach. Remember, guys, on that washboard, make sure you complete the whole thing.
1 minute left.
Don't cut the track. Complete the whole washboard.
This thing work? Hello? This thing working? Oh boy.
45 seconds left.
Long lap here for Swatter.
Well, since Keenan decided to take him a long break, I'm going to come over here on his side and sit in here for a little bit.
That number 2, Baker now back out front.
Time winding on down here in Sportsman E-Buggy. Got Blake Baker out in front. Blake Baker with a 15-second lead. Blake Baker running the X-Ray chassis. Let's see if we can pick who we on here.
15 seconds left.
Also, guys, it's common sense, but no reverse in racing. Leave that in the stock slashes in the novice class.
There's Nathan that
we
we're
don't
following
use
there in
reverse
the green
big
and
boy
yellow.
classes.
Nathan out there.
Alrighty, guys, clock is
working
expired.
in the 5
Everybody
spot
keep on
just
keeping
behind
on till you hear your
Kevin
name.
Gurney. All right, there we go. So Blake Baker going to get him an extra lap here in race number 18 as he's going to set the bar. Looks like he's going to come home with a 10-lap pace here. Only one going to reach a 10-lap pace. Got us a fixed camera here. Keenan out there running them jaws, doing what Keenan does best, yapping. I decided to come over here and steal his thunder in his little hut. Look at Blake Baker with that big old grin on his face. Is he going to take the top spot here in race number 18? Going to finish up with a 10-lap pace. Finish up with a 10-lap 5:38 for Blake Baker. Got heat number 2 of 3 coming up next, race number 19. Oh, Mark, I don't know about the sweet sounds of Patrick and Lance. I don't know about all that. When Keenan finds out I'm over here in this hut, he's going to be like, what? What are you doing? Man, y'all should see the mess this man's got over. He's got halls all over the place. He's got NyQuil Vapor Cool. He's got some kind of lip ointment. What in the world's going on over here, Dave? He needs lip ointment. My goodness. Let's see what we got over here. What else is over here? This man has got a mess. My goodness. Y'all should see this. All right, here we go. Race number 2, waiting on our heat number 2. Race number 19, waiting on our turn marshals to get out here. Looks like they're almost in position. Will Ivy, what's up, man? We'll see you in a few weeks, hopefully, at Fall Brawl. Whoa. Look at the ginger Dana Tennell. He's set BQ. He's going to try to make his live final push up into the A sort. Need to get this one here underway. Hope you guys are having a good weekend here. Steve Downey, what's up, my man? Good to hear from you. Hope to see you soon. We'll be having the Florida RC Championship. It's going to get fired up here in a few weeks there on Thanksgiving weekend. Round number 6 going to be at Mills Pond down in Fort Lauderdale. Get them guys focused. All right, here we go. We're about to get this one here underway. Hope you guys are having a great weekend here so far. I am having a good weekend. Still got my voice. Got 2 more days to go. Got a long day tomorrow. We're going to be going for about 18 hours tomorrow. We start at 8 a.m. We're not going to shut down until probably close to midnight. So we got a lot of racing to do tomorrow. Super Poles. I don't know if Keenan's been explaining how the Super Pole works, but I'll tell you guys just in case you don't know. So essentially what it is, 12 people will lock into the A Super Pole. If there is enough for a B, then we'll have the next 12 will lock into the B Super Pole. If there's more than 24, then the next group will lock into the C Super Pole. And the way the Super Bowl works is it determines the final starting order for the main. So we'll go back to the A Super Bowl. Got those 12. Person starting in the number 1 spot was your TQ after the 3 rounds of qualifying that we're holding here today. He can go from 1st to 12th. It could happen. He could break on lap number 1, start dead last in the A main. Oh, boy. A little bit of a love tap there. Oh, mercy. But he could start dead last in that A main. It could happen. I've seen it happen before. So we go to the Bs now. If you're in the B Super Bowl and you win the B Super Bowl, you automatically get a berth into the A main. You go right straight. You'll be the 13th car starting on the grid. Essentially, it's how the Super Bowl works. It is a 10-minute heads-up race that determines your final starting order. So qualifying today only determines the starting order of the Super Bowl. Oh, my God, you see that guy just send it straight into the wall? He, didn't even hardly turn. Oh, my goodness. That green and pink with the black wheels. Is that Dana Tennell? It is Dana Tennell. Oh, now he's bouncing off the... Oh, he's all upside down. Oh, my goodness. Dana Tennell, what are you doing out there, buddy? Hang on to it. Dana coming down the front straightaway, up and over the double. Oh, man, one goes for a tumble there just in front of him. Turn marshal's now hustling out there to him. Dana trying to hold on to the top spot. He's going to fall down to the number 3. Put Donald Hayes up into the top spot. Alex Cummings holding on number 2. Now, them guys have been kind of battling back and forth here a little bit this weekend. Alex will be looking to make up some time here. He's had some good runs in some of the other Sportsman divisions. Kind of struggling a little bit here in Sportsman E-Buggy as he finds himself in the number 2 spot. Dana going to go full send. Going to have to go around some lap traffic here. Hard onto the brakes. Oh, easy and not into the back of him here. Hang on to it, Dana. Dana still working at number 3. Doug Ludwig, also from the Savannah, Georgia area, working in that number 4 spot. Doug picking up on the... Oh, easy, Dana. Oh, boy. Dana working the doubles there in the back section of the track now at the tabletop. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the track. He's going for a tour in the infield. See if any grass is growing in there. Dana going a little wide in the corner here. He comes on the front straightaway, up and over the front double. Got Miss Lauren cheering on her husband here. Alex Cummings now back up into the race lead. Oh, Bama goes for a tumble there just in front of Dana in that green and pink with the black wheels, yellow wing. Dives to the inside. Good pass there on that lap traffic for Dana. So we're picking up our race leader, looks like here. Oh, nope, we're going to stay with Dana. Oh, now we're going back to the race leader. Man, let me tell you a little quick story about our cameraman. So Danny is our cameraman. We're leaving to come to the track this morning. My man, when I tell you he fell and busted his butt on the stairs, I'm talking about fell and busted it good. Wasn't paying attention, slipped. Good thing I was standing there in front of him because he fell into me. Didn't knock me down, but thank goodness he's not hurt or nothing, but it was funny. I started laughing. I made sure he was okay, then I started laughing. So you got to put one foot in front of the other, buddy. You're 35 years old and just now learning how to walk. Bless your heart. See, looks like we're still on Dana here, or is that our race leader here? I don't have the ability to talk to Danny because Keenan kept the headset. There's Alex Cummings. Yep, that's Alex Pink Scheme. Up and over the double he goes. Around the horseshoe turn, the berm turn. Alex Cummings right now out in front, got a 5-second lead as he works over here on the left-hand side of the track now, going through that triple. Sportsman E-Buggy, this is your B group. Final push trying to be made. Oh, one goes for a tumble just in front of him. Good eye there for Alex. Hey, guys, if you haven't done so, please give us a like and a follow there on the YouTube and on Facebook. If you haven't done so, please help us out. Helps out that algorithm a little bit. Race clock is about to expire here. Alex Cummings now with a 7.7-second lead here up on the field. One having a little bit of trouble there in just front. Looks like he's going to clear that lap traffic. Going to have a clean track in front now. I don't know where Keenan slipped off to. He might be in the bathroom. He's good about going just disappearing for an hour or so to go to the bathroom. There goes Alex. Going to come across the line. He's going to be done. Alex Cummings going to take the race win and reset the bar at a 10-lap 5 flat, just barely missing the 11-lap pace by 0.3 of a second for him. All right. So it's Alex, Donald, Dana, Cam, Red, your top 5 here in race number 19. What y'all been talking about over here? Y'all been talking about anything good? Jordan Newman bought an RC8 today and can't wait to try the big events. Oh, boy. Jordan Newman going to come play with the big dogs. Jordan Newman, a Florida racer. We're just waiting on our turn marshals to come out here. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. We got a lot of racing still to go, man. The business picks up tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. Central Time as we will start running our Super Polls. Just barely missing it there for Alex Cummings. Great replay work there from Danny Paz, the Stumbler. He's the Stumbler. He is the Network Destroyer. I got so many different names for Danny. I got some I can't say on his microphone. What's up, Trent Walker? Good to see you, man. Hope things are going well. Here comes the Bearded Wonder. RC sign up Bobby. Right now sitting top of the leaderboard. As he is overall TQ right now at this moment. Man, look at that beard on Michael Goebel. Got that thing kind of trimmed up, got them lines sharp. Hey, thank you, man. We appreciate you, KRC Racing. Thank you so much for that shout out. We're trying, man. We're trying. We are constantly working and improving on our craft. We're buying more product. We're upgrading. I mean, it is nonstop for us to try to get it better and better and better for you guys to enjoy at home. Our goal is to try to get this thing out into some mainstream stuff. So it's not just tight-knit to just RC people only. We're trying to make this a little bit more entertaining where people can start watching more, try to attract some outside dollars into RC, man. If we can ever get that break that mold and get some outside dollars into RC, it'd be so much better for everybody. But we are working hard on the broadcast to try to make them better and better for everyone. So we got Bobby Phillips, RC sign up Bobby, here in Sportsman E-Buggy. He doesn't run a lot of 8-scale big races. I think this is only his second one in a very, very, very long time. He did run the Georgia Peach State, kind of broke the mold a little bit. Came here to AMS. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Following a car here. That pink and white. I believe that is Owen Simmons that we're following right there. Oh. Hang on to it, buddy. Hang on to it. Thomas Buckley is who we're following. So Thomas Buckley, I've seen him a couple of times whenever I've walked around the arena. I guess that's him and his wife that are sitting over there. They're kind of doing their own thing. They're a little bit off to the side, kind of by themselves. But you can tell that young man is hyper focused here this weekend. He's been working on it. Oh, great job, man! Great save. He knew he overshot that. He hard on the brakes. He didn't slam into the wall. A little bit of a tumble right there. Joseph Ruggiero now going to move up into the number 1 spot. Ruggiero, he is. Oh, looks like he's having some problems back there in the back. I just seen his dad pointing to the back. Let's see over here in the washboard section. Yeah, so it looks like Ruggiero must have been having a little bit of troubles. Yeah, Ruggiero is going to be losing that top spot. We put Nick Sethen now up into the top spot. Michael Goebel with that sharp beard. Perfect lines, running in the number 2 spot. Looks like Nick having some problems as well, so we're going to put Michael Goebel now up into the number 1 spot. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Just got a message from Troy Hansen. What's he got? Got anything good? Oh, there we go. Got a master calendar that he's sending over. Hope Troy's watching at home. If you are, buddy, hope you're doing well. Michael Goebel right now with that race lead. Michael Forrest. Now Thomas Buckley going to come back up to that number 2. They were following Goebel here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes right in front of the driver's stand. Goebel only 1.1 seconds up. Got a car there just in front of him, just outside of frame. There he is coming into frame now. Got some lap traffic he's going to have to deal with. Jeffrey, I agree, buddy. I hope it's coming soon as well. We are trying, man. We're trying so hard. I get tired of doing these raffles, but without the raffles that we do online, man, there's no way we could do what we do. I know some people kind of get tired of seeing it and all that, but without the raffles, we're not the only one that do the raffles as well. And without that subsidy, there's no way we could produce what we produce here. When I tell you we work on a shoestring budget, oh my goodness, is it ever shoestring? Michael Goebel trying to open up a gap here. Trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Here comes Joseph Ruggiero beginning to battle his way back forward. Oh, man, our race leader going to roll upside down. We will have a raffle up tomorrow, sir. We'll have raffle up tomorrow. We actually have 2 kits that's going to go up for raffle. Somebody's going to have a choice. We like to say a special thank you to Racetime Entertainment and Techno for their donation. We have a Techno E-Truggy and a Techno Nitro Truggy that we're going to be raffling off. They are the 2.0s is what they are. So I'll have that up soon. We'll have that up hopefully tomorrow. We'll have that up. Be very limited tickets as well. Very, very limited tickets. We typically do like 100 tickets for $20 or something like that, but we're going to be doing very limited tickets. Philo Hatch running in at number 2 spot. Oh, no, one goes for a big tumble there. I see Joseph. Oh, easy. Oh, no, I think Joseph might have just drove right into the back of somebody. Joseph actually running in at number 11 spot. He's having a bad race here. He's trying to catch back up. Oh, boy. Just off camera. I'm not sure if he got to it or not. Hey, Dave, thank you, man. Looking forward to you guys out at Carpet Champs. We're definitely going to be there. We literally leave straight from here. We go right back to Florida. It's about an 8-hour drive for us. We are basically going to wash clothes and turn right around and head straight to the Carpet Champs. It is a very, very quick turnaround for us. Very quick. Philo Hatch right now with the race lead. Got Bobby Phillips in the number 2 spot, currently on your race screen. I don't know if this number 2 is going to give him the position that he needs or not. It may give him the TQ overall. As we're coming to a close here in race number 20 of Sportsman E-Buggy, your A group out on the track. So Philo Hatch, that young man right there in that black TLR shirt, going to take the race win and finish up at a 10-lap 5:03 for Philo. There's Philo. Family affair. Got his dad here racing with him and his mom. His mom has turn marshaled every single race, I believe, this weekend for Philo and his dad. And the reason why it says the 5, just in case you don't know what the Philo 5 hatch means, he is actually the 5th. Philo Hatch, the 5th. So, but he just call him Philo 5 hatch. So let's take a look here and see if we can pull up the results, because I want to know who got overall TQ that's going to be starting in the Super Pole. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. 4 points. Sportsman E-Buggy. Is it updated yet? Not updated yet. Still waiting on it to update. So as soon as it updates, I'll let you guys know, because I'm curious to know. I want to know who got the overall TQ. Yeah, Mark, this track is very technical, but it flows unbelievably well. Mark Moon, hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Sportsman E-Buggy, is this updated yet? I want to know who's got the TQ. I want to know. I got to know. Oh, Bobby Phillips has got the TQ overall. Congratulations to Bobby Phillips. He will be starting first in the Super Pole A. Philo Hatch going to start second. Jacob Reed third. Thomas Buckley fourth. And Michael Goebel will start in the 5th spot here for Super Pole.
I'm here with Bobby Phillips, the owner of RC Sign Up. Congratulations overall TQ and E-Buggy, dude.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good stuff. We're going to celebrate with some cold mountains later. But while I got you here, why don't you tell everybody about some of the new plans you have for RC Sign Up coming up?
Yeah, we got a whole lot of new stuff coming on, some features that'll help make the whole process of signing up easier for both the tracks and the racers. Being able to save your information a little better and have it interact with Elite RC and all the shows that you guys do at the races. So looking forward to all that stuff.
Absolutely awesome. Also good to have you back racing with us and hanging out with us. Good job. And I'll see you later for that celebratory frosty beverage.
Yeah, I'll be here. I appreciate all the stuff you guys do, and it's fun to be on this side of the camera.
Awesome. Thank you, Bobby. Congratulations, dude.
Thanks.
All right, everybody, we're going to get back to intermediate E-Buggy. See you all in a bit. Oh, looks like my lights died here.
All right, so it looks like we're back. Thank you, Lefty, for that interview here real quick. So we got Caden Adams right now sitting top of the board here in intermediate E-Buggy. Race number 21. So I'm going to have to turn it back over to Patrick here as he's got to get ready for his race. So I got to take back over on the main mic. Guys, I've enjoyed my little bit of time over here. Y'all don't tell Lefty now. Don't tell Lefty that I was in his little hut over here. Y'all don't let him know. Don't rat me out.
Let everyone get a few laps in. I'll call it out. All right, everyone is on the clock. Marshall in the bowl. Look out in the bowl. All clear?
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Ethan Palmer right now leading the way. Matt Novosa holding on that number 2 spot. You got Nathan Chudy in at number 3, Mark Gerard in the 4. Donnie Williams up to that number 4 spot, Bradley Holcomb in the 5. Ethan Palmer in the 6, Mike Servo in the 7, Chris Hamilton in the 8, Sean Alfonso in the 9, Caden Adams in the 10, Michael Elrod in the number 11 spot. Matt Navosa right now with 8 tenths of a second lead up on Nathan Chudy, who's in the number 2. Brad Holcomb working at number 3. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Navosa now 6 tenths of a second up on Nathan Chudy. Ethan Palmer holding on number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 1.4 seconds. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Matt Navoso
3 minutes left.
holding on to that top spot. Ethan Palmer working at number 2, 1 and 2 now separated by 1 second. A little bit of a long lap there for Ethan, but he's still going to hold on top spot as Nathan also had a long lap. Donnie Williams working at number 4 finds himself right now. Falls to the 5 spot. Going to put Caden Adams now up to the 4. Let's see here. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Ethan Palmer still continuing to lead the way with Matt Navoso holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 4 seconds here. Caden Adams in at number 3, 1.4 seconds back at the 2. Ethan Palmer working his way through the middle section of the track onto the left-hand side, heading towards the back. What a great track here from RC Track Masters, built by Mr. Bobby Moore and crew.
2 minutes left.
Got some technical stuff to it, good flow, some speed as well. I did not expect to see the lap times to be quite as fast as they are. Really thought they would stay in the 30s, but these racers always find the fast way around. .130 left to go. Ethan Palmer still out in front. Got a 13-second lead here up on Donnie Williams. .90 seconds left to go. Race number 21 on the track. Race number 22 coming up next. I will set up the Super Bowl guys after race 30. It'll take about 45 minutes for me to set up. I have to drag and drop every single entry to set that up, so it takes a little time to set that up.
1 minute left.
So please bear with me while we get that done. We should be done here right at, we got 9 races left to go, so we're going to be done just a hair after 8 o'clock. Tomorrow night will be our late night. We're going to run through as many lower mains as we possibly can.
45 seconds left.
You will see the mains that they will get set up early, but you will quickly notice that the order is extremely wrong.
30
because
seconds
as
left.
we run the Super Bowls, I can reorganize the order, and then once we get done with Super Bowls, I can then redo the race order in proper format. But you will notice the race schedule will be way out of whack. As you will see A's, B's back to back. You will see the triple A's back to back. You know immediately that it's not right. Ethan Palmer will be leading. So you will see those up on Live RC quickly, but it's only so I can set it up as the Super Bowls take place. I can reorganize everything as far as running order, and then I can do the class order properly
Nathan
after
Chudy
the
done.
completion of the Super Bowl. Oh, 1 for a total. There you go. Good job, Marshall. Oh, wow. Good job.
Caden
My
Adams
man's
done.
on it out there. Good
Chris
job,
Hamilton
Marshall.
done.
When you get done, man,
Matt
hey, come
Navoso
over and
done.
get you a
Donnie
Applebee's
Williams
Bar
done.
and Grill free
Ethan Palmer
appetizer
done.
card.
Sean Alfonso done.
Come on over and get one.
Michael
Good job.
Sedgwick done.
Race
Mark
is
Gerard
completed,
done.
guys. Waiting on Brad Holcomb and Michael Elrod to finish up. Got 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Bradley Holcomb done. All drivers are finished. Michael Elrod done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, put your cards down. Come on and grab a commercial
completed.
spot.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Michael Forrest, please report to the red trailer, please. Michael Forrest, please report to the red trailer. I'm sorry, please report to the interview podium. Michael Forrest, please report to the interview podium. All right, it's intermediate E-Buggy, race number 22.
Andre Guerrero.
All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. I'm still missing a marshal. Let's go ahead and turn him loose, turn him loose. You got 1 minute to warm up, 1 minute.
Christopher Craig. Wilson Cowart. Greg Rupie. Jeremy Reed. Bella Rogers. Philo
Michael
Hatch.
Forrest,
Gene Trout
please come
Jr.
see Keenan at the
Joshua
interview area.
Vichidomi.
Michael Forrest, please.
Ryan Noland. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm here with Michael Forrest, and your lovely wife just came up and said you're an avid fan of the No Name RC podcast and Elite RC Productions, and you're celebrating your birthday on Sunday. So she decided to get you an interview here. How's your AMS race going?
It's fantastic. I couldn't have asked for anything cooler than this, you know?
Awesome. So I got to ask you, how many podcasts, what's your favorite podcast episode?
Podcast episode? I don't know. I think maybe when you and Max were cussing each other out that you were getting soft. When you weren't leading the rebellion.
Well, if you go check out episode 302, we got into another heated debate. But I want to say happy birthday to you. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for coming racing with us.
All right. Thanks, Lefty.
And you have a happy birthday on Sunday. Thank you. Awesome. Nice to meet you. All right, that's Michael Forrest. It's his birthday on Sunday, and he's an avid fan of Elite and No Name RC podcast. Make sure you guys wish him a happy birthday on Sunday as well. Back to the racing.
We're running our lower mains. 3 of you will transfer up from the lower mains. We do run double B mains, double C mains for the electric classes. 30-minute lower nitro mains for all classes. So it is, it's a long program, got a long ways to go. Tomorrow, we'll start at 8 a.m. We will be running to midnight. That means it's an 18-hour day tomorrow. We probably will go through some of our lower Bs. That is the goal, to try to get through some of those, the lower B mains. Tomorrow night, got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Wilson Cowart right now showing the way on 11 lap 5:04. Josh Vichidomi in number 2 spot. Philo Hatch working at number 3. Intermediate E-Buggy B group on the track. Greg Group now going to be moving up race lead. Josh Vichidomi going to fall down the leaderboard here just a little bit. Philo Hatch right there behind him in the number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second behind Greg. Race number 22 on the track, race number 23. You're coming up next. Good job, marshals.
Three minutes left.
Greg Group continuing to lead away, 0.2 of a second lead here up on Philo Hatch, Ryan Noland. Oh, Ryan Noland now going to fall down to the 8th spot, put Philo Hatch up to the number 2. Josh Vichidomi beginning to battle back up the leaderboard, now up to the number 3. There's Greg Roop coming across the line with the race lead. Just laid down his fastest lap of the race at a 27.5 out of your race leader. Greg Group, Philo Hatch right now running 1 and 2. Bella Rogers in that number 3 spot, 3.2 seconds back into number 2. Ruben Cervanti. Now Wilson Cowart going to move that number 3. Bella Rogers working at 4. Ruben in that 5. 90 seconds left to go. Greg Roop right now with a slim lead here up on Wilson Cowart. Follow Hatch in at number 3. Bella Rogers now up to the number 4 spot. Your 2, 3, and 4 right now separated here by just under 2 seconds. Long lap here for Greg. There he is coming across the line. Big clicking also 27s. That's a high 28 there for him. It's going to allow Wilson Cowart to catch up a little bit as Wilson lays down a 27 flat that time
1
by.
minute left.
Philo Hatch working at number 3, 1.7 seconds back. Bella Rogers out at number 4 spot. 1.8 seconds back at the 3. Ryan Nolan into number 5. Andre Guerrero into number 6.
Left.
Ryan coming down off the stand. Greg Roop streaks across the line, 27.9 that time by. Wilson Cowart, a little bit of a rough lap, falls down to 3. Put Philo Hatch back to the number 2. 30 seconds left to go. Gene Trout and Josh Pichidomi right now separated by 0.6 of a second for that 7 and 8.
15 seconds left.
Race 23, you're coming up next. Race 23. We'll be done just a hair after 8 o'clock. We got 8 races left to go.
Gene Trout, JR done.
Gene Trout, you got caught right in line, buddy. You are done by 33 hundredths of a second from missing that 11-lap pace.
Greg Roopy done.
Greg Roopy, you're done, sir.
Joshua
11 lap,
Vici
509. Andre got another lap. Keep going, Andre. Keep going, Andre. Keep going.
Wilson Cowart done.
Wilson Cowart, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done. Just come to the line. You will all be done.
Jeremy Reed done. Bella Rogers done. Ruben Cervantes Riera done. Ryan Nolan done.
It's going to be
Philo
Greg
Hatch
Roop
done.
taking the win. Philo Hatch going to finish up 2. Bella Rogers in at 3. Wilson Cowart 4. Got Andre last one to finish, working the right-hand side of the track. Looks like he's going to come home in at number 5 spot. And to the line, that
All
is the race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody
Andre Guerrero
is
done.
done.
The race is completed.
All right, 22 in the books. Come on out, grab your turn marshal spots.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Braden
Get the
Bruce,
rest of my marshals out
Trevor
here.
Michael, Javen Mallory, Calvin Bruce, Dylan Raposo, Patrick Rossiter, Logan Powell.
All right,
Ryan
this
Wilson.
is our A
1
sort
minute to the
out
start
on the
of the
track.
race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Maddie Long, Trevor Allings, Peyton Puckett. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. All right, Roger, that was pretty impressive. I'm impressed for the speed. Old man rule. Old man rule.
4 minutes left.
Just don't ask to do it again, right? Mad Matty Long coming across the line right now with that race lead. 11 lap 5 flat. Braden Bruce holding on number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:01. Javon Mallory working at number 3. Patrick Rosser in a 4. Wyatt Wilson in a 5. Braden Bruce now going to take over the top spot down the 12 lap 5:27. Mad Matty Long going to take it right back away from him as Mad Matty just ran the fast lap of the race at a 26.7. Matty working the left-hand side of the track. Got some lap traffic there around her. Mostly pink car with the blue on the nose is race leader. Nope, take it back. Braden Bruce not going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the top spot.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh, something happened to Matty here. Oh, no. Oh, no, she's going to get tied up with lap traffic. Oh, no fault there, really, of anybody. Both of them just racing hard. Side by side as they bump wheels. Braden Bruce finds himself out in front, 2.3 seconds up on the field. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Looking for Braden to come back to the line. Long lap here for Braden as well. Javon Mallory not going to move up in the race lead. Braden Bruce in at number 2. Rosser in 3. Calvin Bruce working to number 4. Mad Matty Long in at number 5. Dylan Rapasso now to that number 6 spot. Wyatt Wilson holding on to the 5. Leaderboard changing up a little bit here. Your top 7 all within about 4 seconds of one another. That's Mallory, Bruce, Rossiter, Wilson, Rapasso, Puckett, Bruce, and Long. Peyton Puckett moving up the leaderboard. Now he moves to the 4. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Your A sort of intermediate E-Buggy out on the track.
2 minutes left.
Trevor Olens. He hit that number 11 spot. Trevor Michael in the 10. Logan Powell working the number 9. Got a minute 45 left to go. Oh, man, once bouncing off the pipe. Able to hold on to it. Good job. New race leader, Patrick Rosser out in front. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Braden Bruce. 1:30 left to go. Dylan Rapasso moving up the leaderboard as well. Now he moves to the 3. Pro E-Buggy Race 24 up next. Hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast here from Elite RC Productions at the 2024 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. Next race for us just a couple of months away as we move into 2025. First major race of the year, the Southern Indoor Championships. Second week of January.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Braden Bruce now to the top of the leaderboard. Rossiter working in that number 2. Rapasso into number 3. Braden Bruce streaks across the line. 3.3 seconds up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Dylan Rapasso working at number 3 just in front of Calvin Bruce. Calvin only 1.6 seconds. Back at that 3. Javon Mallory working to 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
There's Brayton coming across the line. He's having a great run here this weekend. Got a wicked fast car.
15 seconds left.
In all his classes. 10-minute Super Bowl starting tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We'll start off with 40-plus Nitro Buggy first. We'll have a B Super Bowl and an A Super Bowl for that class. That will determine your final
Patrick
starting
Rossiter
order.
done.
Winner of the B Super
Dylan
Bowl
Raposo
automatically transfers into the A.
Hayden Puckett done.
And the winner
Javen Mallory
of
done.
the A Super Bowl will start TQ, position
Wyatt
number
Wilson
1
done.
on the track
Trevor
in
Allings
the A
done.
final.
Trevor Michael done. Mad Matty Long done.
Waiting on Braden Bruce, Calvin Bruce, and
Calvin
Logan
Bruce
Powell. Braden Bruce, Logan Powell, last 2 to finish.
All drivers are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Braden Bruce
Everybody
done.
is
Logan
done.
Powell done. The race is completed.
Braden Bruce takes the win. 12 lap 5:28. Dylan Rapasso going to come home in at 2. Patrick Rossiter into number 3. Calvin Bruce into 4. And Javon Mallory finish up into 5.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please, for race number 23.
Cade Burnett.
All right, guys, marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please. I think Gary would be content just to do donuts. He seems to really enjoy it. Yes, sir. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Really? What happened?
All right, so Brandon Bruce, you take the sweep of the electric. The class you're running. Congratulations, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, cars were all dialed. It's tough out there. I mean, there's a lot of traction. Also, the line's super narrow, too, in some spots.
Was your dad in that one?
Yes.
How does it feel to beat your dad?
Feels good.
Awesome, man. You're on a roll. You got your Super Bowls tomorrow. What's your game plan going into the Super Bowl tomorrow?
Goal is just to basically not wreck. So I think I got the speed, just don't wreck, and yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking the sweep in TQ, and we wish you all the luck in your Super Bowl races tomorrow, and hopefully you can beat your dad again.
Thank you.
All right, that's Brandon Brees. He's your TQ in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Truggy, and E-Buggy, but he still has to race in his Super Bowls to start on pole tomorrow. We're going to get back to some pro E-Buggy racing.
Number 24 underway. Everybody get the first lap. Same way we'll call out race number 25. You are on deck. Coming up next, race 24 on the track. Right at 7:15. Gary Martin right now showing out in front, 12 lap, 5:15. Yao Figueredo holding on to number 2 spot. Ashton in at number 3, Cade Burnett in at number 4. Hunter King in at number 5, Aiden Manchan in at number 6, Ryan Dawes in at 7, David Olson in the 8, Gary Stute in 9, Wade Pickett in the 10.
4 minutes left.
Richard, got a big celebration tonight? No? You're past the big celebration modes? Okay. All right. Well, let's hope we TQ then. Hey, Bobby, if you would have stood up on the edge right there, it'd have been a little bit taller and made you look taller. You know, I'm just saying. Ashley right now with the race lead. Got a half-second lead here up on Cade Burnett. Gary Martin into number 3. Yao Figueredo in that number 4 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Once again, guys, Super Bowl determines the actual starting order for the finals.
3 minutes left.
Your qualifying that you're doing today just sets the order for the Super Bowl. Your TQ is determined by the races that will be held tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. Doors open at 7 a.m. Tomorrow will be our long day. We'll be running 18 hours tomorrow. We're going to start at 8 a.m. We're going to be running to midnight. I don't want to be racing at 1:30 in the morning on Monday morning, or 1 o'clock in the morning on Monday morning. Just the A-Main format alone here at AMS is 12 hours long just in A-Main races. Triple A-Mains for all electric, 45-minute Nitro mains for all classes in Nitro. Ashton right now leading. We got a 1.5-second lead here up on Cade Burnett, who's working in that number 2 spot. Yao Figueredo holding on that number 3. Ryan Dawes in that number 4. Garrett Martin in the 5. Aiden Manchan in the 6. Hunter King in the 7. David Olson in the 8. Wade Pickett in the 9. Gary Stute in the 10. Ashton right now leading the way. Kay Burnett holding on to number 2 spot. Yao Figueredo working in the 3. Your top 3 now separated by 5 seconds. Hunter King holding on to the 4.
1 minute left.
Hunter King, Ryan Dodsley, David Olson battling out 4, 5, and 6. David Olson in the HB just behind the TLR
left.
of Hunter King in the 4. Dodsley working the X-Ray in the 6 spot. Now we got a battle for the race lead. Kay Burnett in the Associated, 12 lap, 5:19, 6/10 of a second up on Ashton, who's running the HB.
30 seconds left.
Seen HB coming out with a new car here real soon. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Kay Burnett comes across the line, 6/10 of a second up on Ashton. As the race clock's about to expire. Hey, Richard, how's Worlds
Ryan
going
Day's
for
done.
y'all? How's Worlds going? How is Worlds going?
David Olson done. Garrett Martin done. Aiden Monchanda done. Jao Figueredo done. Wade Pickett done.
Wait on Cade, Ashton, Hunter, and Gary.
Gary Stett done. Ashton
looks like
Abdul done.
Hunter's-
Kate
Hunter's
Burnett
out.
done.
There we go. Kate
All
Burnett going to
drivers
come
are
across the line.
finished.
He'll take the win. 12 lap, 5:18 as he steals it away from Ashton here on the final lap. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. So I'm going to pull Cole Caston out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, I'm going to leave him in there just to be on the safe side. I'm going to leave him in.
Spencer Rivkin.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Caden Fuller. Burke Killich.
Come on, marshals. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. 1 minute to warm up.
Joey Borden. Tyler Fenster. Phi Long
Rest of
Nguyen.
our marshals out here.
Adam
We'll be ready
Drake.
to roll.
Spencer Heckert. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lee Setzer. Camden Lime.
Wait on check from Jermaine Robinson. Wait on check from you, sir.
Jermaine Robinson.
There we go.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
.20 seconds. Loop goes live.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Less than 5.
And we're off and running. We get the first laps in here. We're called out. Y'all are chasing. Kay Burnett time 12 lap 5:18. Lee Setzer right now showing top of the leaderboard, 12 lap 5:04. Fee Long in that number 2 spot. Now Fee going to move up top of the lead, 12 lap 5:06.
4 minutes left.
Jermaine Robinson in the, now Spencer Rivkin going to move up to number, well, hold on a minute. It's changing up too quick here, guys. We're going to let some more laps get in. We'll call out the order. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Pro E-Buggy B sort currently out on the track. It is Fee Long, top of the leaderboard, 12 lap 5:05. Lee Setzer into number 2, 12 lap 5:09. Joey Verdon into number 3, 12 lap 5:12. Killick holding on to number 4, 12 lap 5:12. Spencer Heckert into number 5. Rivkin into 6. Fuller into 7. Robinson 8. Lime into 9. Drake 10. Finster into 11. Little bump. Right now in the race lead, 12 lap 5:05 on TQ Run. Looking to put that K car up into the A sort of the Super Bowl and have a chance at TQ overall.
3 minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Fee continuing to lead the way, but now with only a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Bourdon, who's into number 2. Long lap here for Fee. New race leader, Joey Bourdon, out in front. Lead Setzer working in the number 2 spot. Bourdon coming across the line, 12 lap 5:09. Joey looking to put that Techno into the A sort.
2
Lee
minutes left.
Setzer right behind him in number 2 spot, only 7/10 of a second back. Fee still right there in the 3. Killick working the 4 into Mugen. Spencer Heckert and then Techno into 5. It's Techno associated, Kyosho, Mugen, Techno, your top 5. Bourdon streaking across the line, 1 second up on Lee Setzer. Now Fee going to come across the line in that number 2 spot, 7/10 of a second out of the race lead with just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Bourdon, 12 lap 5:07. Now 1 second up on Lee Setzer. His Fee is working the 3, 74 hundredths of a second back. Your top 3
seconds left.
right now only separated by 1.1 seconds here. Rivkin in at number 4, 1 second back of the 3. Well, Setzer going to fall down to 7 now. Put Rivkin up to the number 3 spot now.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Bourdon trying to hold on for the race win here and reset TQ to 12 lap 5:07.
Camden Lime done.
So most likely be his final lap. Yes, it will be. When he
Lee
comes
Setzer
back
done.
to the line, Bourdon is going to be done here. Keep going, Adam. Keep going, Spencer. Y'all got another lap. Keep
Joey
going.
Gordon done.
Jordy Bourdon
Spencer
going to come
Rivkin
across the
done.
line. He will take the win. He's going to set the bar.
Phi Long Nguyen done.
Yep, yes, he will by
Berg
3/10
Killich
of a
done.
second over Fee
Jermaine
Long.
Robinson done.
12 lap 5:07.
Caden Fuller done.
Wait on Drake, Spencer, and Finster to finish up.
Tyler Fenster done.
There's Tyler waiting on Adam and Spencer. Last 2 to finish.
Adam Drake done.
They will
All
be
drivers
serving
are
breakfast
finished.
in the morning, guys,
Spencer
at
Haggett
concession.
done.
They will be serving breakfast in the morning at concession, so come hungry.
The race is completed.
Sausage, egg, and cheese starting in the morning in concessions. If you guys show up hungry and get yourself something to eat. All right, here we go. A
2
sort
minutes to the start
taking
of
the
the race.
stand.
Jonah Wilson. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, let's get our
Mason
marshals
Cole.
out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Taylor
Marshals to the
Sontag.
track, please.
Dakota Fenn.
The marshals over here on this left-hand side. Marshals left-hand side. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. 1 minute to warm up.
Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jared Wiggins. Tyler Jones. Seth Vandelin. Brandon Rose. Ryan Lutz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Luke's going live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running to Shea Sort out on the track. Everybody get the first laps in. And Joe Bardon set TQ. 12 lap 5:07 in the previous race. It's the time to beat.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Brandon Rose, top of the leaderboard, 12 lap 5:05. Juan Carlos Canas on a 12 lap 5:06. Seth Van Dalen, 12 lap 5:07. Jonah Wilson holding on to number 4 spot. Dakota Finn into 5. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Juan Carlos Canas right now, 12 lap 5:03. Brandon Rose, 12 lap 5:06. And Van Dalen out of that number 2 spot. Jonah Wilson working at number 3. Brandon Rose into 4. Dakota Finn Street across the line into 5 spot. Van Dalen now 3/10 of a second back. Van Dalen just ran his fast lap race at a 24.9. At that Techno E-Buggy.
3 minutes left.
Sportsman E-Truck here coming up next. All right, with 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Juan Carlos Canas now, 4,900ths of a second up on Seth Van Dalen. A little bit of a long lap there for Seth now. Gives up just a tick of time here. Flashed red on the progress bar for
2 minutes
just a
left.
split second. Joshua Finner, the way it is determined is who can run the most laps in a 5-minute time frame. So you can see the pace there on the top of the screen. Says 12 lap 5:05 currently for our race leader. That means he can run 12 laps in 5 minutes and 5 seconds if he stays on the exact pace that he is right now. Drops that pace down a little bit now to a 12 lap 5:04. Bourdon with a great time at a 12 lap 5:07. Currently he is sitting 3rd overall in Q3. Van Dalen now closing back in on Juan Carlos. S-Works and Techno right now running 1 and 2. Got the S-Works of Brandon Rose into number 3, just in front of the TLR. Tater Sontag, Jonah Wilson in the Associated, holding on to the 5 spot. Ryan Lutz at number 6.
1
New
minute
race
left.
leader Seth Van Dalen out in front, 12 lap 5:06. Less than a minute to go now. Pro E-Buggy out on the track.
45 seconds
Your
left.
run order with 45 seconds left to go is Van Dalen, Canas, Sontag, Rose, and Lutz, your top 5. Wiggins in the number 6, Finn in the 7, Fuller in the 8. Juan Carlos now falls all the way to the number 9 spot after the 32-second lap there. Tyler Jones holding on to 10, and Mayfield working at the 11. Seth Van Dalen 3 seconds up on Tater Sontag, who's currently in the number 2 spot. Van Dalen, the only one ahead of Bourdon's previous round TQ. He's on a 12 lap 5:06.6. He's about 0.8 of a second to the good right now. Race clock expires. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done.
Tater Sontag done. Seth Van Dalen done. Dakota Fent done.
Seth Van Dalen will take the win, and he will reset TQ here in
Jonah Wilson
Q3
done.
at a
Tyler
12 lap
Jones done.
5:06.
Ryan Lutz done.
Ryan Lutz going to come across the line in the 4.
Mason
Dakota
Fuller
Finn in the
done.
5. Mason Fuller in the 6.
Jared Wiggins
Jared
done.
Wiggins going to come home in the 7.
Ryan
Who you
Mayfield done. Juan Carlos Canis
All right,
Carrasco
Seth
done.
Van Dalen, if you would please
All drivers are
report
finished.
to the
Brandon
interview
Rose done.
area. Seth Van Dalen, interview, please. So Seth Van Dalen takes TQ here.
All right, I'm Seth freaking Van Dalen. Great run in your last qualifier here. How's your race going so far this weekend?
It's been up and down, to say the least. Had a group of 4s for all 3 cars and a group of bad ones. Ended up being able to improve on those in truck and E-Buggy. I don't know where I'm starting in Buggy, but I'm 4th in truck. Nitro Buggy had a bad one. Ended up in the B sort for the mains, so try and get it done in the Super Bowl. But yeah, I mean, car's working awesome. The E-Buggy at least. The Nitro Buggy's close. Just need to find a little bit more comfort from it. So.
What type of changes did you make to your E-Buggy coming from round 2?
We didn't make any changes from round 2. Just threw the same set of tires on from Nitro Buggy and sent it out there. I was close in round 2. I just worked on being a little bit smoother and hitting my marks, and it worked out. So.
What's your plans going to do your Super Bowl races tomorrow?
As for truck, try and stay up front, not get shuffled back. I'd like to start up front for the 40. I think it's a 45-minute main. I'm not quite sure. Nitro Buggy, we kind of have enough mileage. We might go 10, might not. So we'll see how that goes. Just looking to run clean tomorrow, basically. So E-Buggy, I think I'm qualified 2nd. So yeah, just try and stay there.
Well, congratulations on taking TQ of Q3. We wish you all the luck in your Super Bowl races tomorrow, and of course you'll have your finals on Sunday. And hopefully you can get that big win that you've been looking for here.
Yeah, hopefully. It's been a long time coming, but yeah, hopefully we get it.
All right, awesome. That's Seth freaking Van Dalen. He takes the TQ of Q3. Congratulations, Seth. And we'll get to see him race some more in Super Bowl tomorrow. Juan Carlos Canas takes the overall TQ in E-Buggy. And we still have some E-Truggy racing to go before we close for the night. And don't forget, everybody, we start tomorrow with our Super Bowl races, 10-minute Super Bowl races for everybody that determine your starting position in your final. We're going to get back to some E-Truggy racing, and then we have about 4 races left, and then we'll be done for the night.
Michael Goebel right now leading away, 11.528. Leonie Tim holding on number 2 spot. Lee Gentry in the number 3. David Ellis on at number 2.
Left.
Lee Gentry working at number 4. Paul Tim in the 5. Mark Strange in the 6. Once again, guys, you will see the main events that will be set up as well with the Super Bowl, but you will notice immediately that the order is extremely wrong. As we run each individual Super Bowl, it will allow me to adjust each individual class's order. Then once we get done with all the Super Bowl rounds, I will then adjust the total running order for all of the classes so we can put them in the proper order. But you will notice that the order is all wrong. As you will see, all the AAAs will be back-to-back. All the A's will be back-to-back. You'll see it'll be extremely wrong. You'll know immediately it's not right. You'll have to wait until I get done. I want to try to get those mains set up and posted much quicker. And if I do it that way, I can organize everything as we complete the Super Bowls. I did the same thing last year. I'll be doing the same thing again this year. So once I tell you everything is final, that's when you can then go online, clear your browser history, go online and find the correct order. That will be after the Super Bowls have been ran. So you'll see them on Live RC to start with, but they will not be correct. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. That saved us almost an hour last year after the Super Bowls were ran when you did it that way. Michael Goebel leading the way on a 10-lap 5:03. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 27 on the track, race 28. You're up next.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Michael Goebel right now 6.4 seconds up on David Ellis. Lee Gentry coming across the line in that number 3 spot in that bright orange car. Uh-oh, got one coming down with the stand here. Kevin Gurney looks like. Time winding on down here, race number 27. What's done for the evening? Michael Goebel now with a 6.4 second lead up on David Ellis. Lee Gentry in that number 3 spot. Guys, I want to volunteer marshal help after this one. Only got 9 racers in this one. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. We only have 3 races left to go after this. 3 to go. We're almost done here. We'll be done just a hair after 8 o'clock.
$45 seconds left.
Michael Goebel right now with the 7.5 second lead here up on David Ellis. Lee Gentry working in number 3. Paul Tim holding on to the 4.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Michael Goebel done. Leilani Tim
Michael
done.
Goebel, you're done. So we're going to finish up with 10 lap 5:06. Leilani Tim, you're done
Lee
at number
Gentry
6
done.
spot. Lee Gentry, you're done. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done.
Paul Tim done.
Here comes Tracy.
Tracy Patterson done. David Ellis done.
Wait on Mark Strange. He already off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your coats down. Come on, I got to mark the
race
spot.
is
We'll need
completed.
a volunteer marshal, please. Only had 2. All right, I need two. Need two volunteers, please. Only had 9 in that race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, Miss Hatch. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need 2 volunteers as well. Got 1 volunteer already. You good? Yeah? Yeah. Let's see here. Looks like I still need 1 volunteer. I still need 1 volunteer marshal, please. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal up out? 1 volunteer. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Yep.
Thomas Buckley.
That's Tracy.
Judd Robinson.
All right, we're
Philo
good.
5 Hatch. Steve Wall. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No.
Nick Snethen. Kevin Lawson.
And
Joseph
the lower
Ruggiero.
mains 3
Garrett
and
Tucker.
out of the Super Bowl
RC
1.
Sign Up Bobby. Craig Jackson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll run a 16-car field in our main, 16-car field.
.30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. Oh, my goodness.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. There we go. Moved the mouse there just for a moment. Sorry about that. All right, we're off and running. Race number 28 underway. Race number 29 on the ramp. 2 more races to go, guys. 2 more to go. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's a runaway. Oh, boy. Huh, you don't see that too often in electric. Thomas Buckley right now with the race lead. Nick in that number 2 spot. Joseph Ruggiero in the 3. Steve Wall now to that number 2. Nick Sethen in that number 3. Joseph Ruggiero in the 4. Kevin Larson in the 5. Garrett Tucker now to the 5. Kevin Lawson in that 6. Judd Robinson in the 7. Philo Hatch in the 8. Craig Jackson at number 9. Bobby Phillips working the number
4 minutes left.
9 spot now as it comes across the line. Sportsman E-Truggy out on the track. Race number 28. Thomas Buckley, 11 lap, 5:25. Is looking to reset TQ here. Nick now going to come across the line. He's going to move up into the race lead. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Nick Sethen right now, Thomas Buckley in that number 2 spot. Steve Wall in that 3. Garrett Tucker working the 4. Philo in the number 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. Nick 1.4 seconds up on Thomas Buckley. Steve Wall holding on to the number 3 spot. Steve Wall now in at number 2, 4 seconds out of the 1. 2:20 down, 2:40 remaining. Nick Seth right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:21. Only one on that 11 lap pace.
Two minutes left.
.130 left to go. Nick, Thomas, Philo, Garrett Tucker, Steve Wall right now your top five, but a good battle for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 position as they're only separated here by 1.8 seconds. Garrett Tucker comes across the line 0.2 of a second behind Thomas
left.
Buckley. Nick has opened up a comfortable lead here on the field, now 12 seconds up in Sportsman E-Truggy. 11 lap 5:25 is his pace.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Time winding on down here is Nick with a comfortable lead. Philo Hatch holding on to that number 2 spot by 0.2 of a second over Thomas Buckley right now. Garrett Tucker working the number 4. Craig Jackson into 5. Steve Wall 6, Joseph Ruggiero 7, Judd Robinson 8, Bobby Phillips 9, and Kevin Lawson into 10 as the race clock expires.
Thomas Buckley done. Philo 5 Hatch done. Judd Robinson done. Kevin Lawson done. Joseph Ruggiero done. Steve Wall done. Garrett Tucker done. Craig Jackson done. Nick Snethen done.
Waiting on Bobby Phillips, last one to finish. Bobby Phillips, last one to finish.
All drivers
There
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
RC
is done.
sign up Bobby done. The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and grab Torrance spot. Nick going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:24. All right, let's see your top
2 minutes to the start of the
12
race.
here in Sportsman E-Truggy real quick. Sportsman E-Truggy top 12. This is how your starting order will be for the Super Bowl. Thomas Buckley will start on number 1, Nick Sutton on number 2, Bobby Phillips on the 3, Philo Hatch on the 4, Joseph Ruggiero on the 5, Craig Jackson on the 6, Garrett Tucker on the 7, Steve Wall on the 8, Michael Goebel 9, Judd Robinson 10, Kevin Lawson on the 11, and starting in the number 12 and final spot of the A Group Super Bowl, David Ellis. All right, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. This is marshals, guys, on the left-hand side. Marshals, left-hand side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, come on out.
Scott Uden. Ruben
No,
Cervantes Rira. Chris Hamilton.
Just had it
Bradley Holcomb. Mark Gerard. Jeff Palmer. Ethan Palmer. Tony Ronnie. Josh Brown.
Overall TQ
45 seconds
was-
to the start of the race. Donnie Williams.